Hello. How are we doing, everyone? Greetings. It's Tuesday. Ba 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 ba. I haven't heard this song in a minute either. Ba 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 ba. It's pronounced Tuesday. Look at this cute. Of course, Will got this for me. He's always trying to get me things that are cute. He got me two of them. Like two of the exact same. So I guess this is what I live in now. It's very cozy. These kind of look like dicks, but it's because it's supposed to be like. Don't these kind of look like dicks? A little bit? Did I just ruin it? Did I ruin the cuteness? Annie got himself one as well in a different color. Ba 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 ba. No, it's not a onesie. It's not a onesie. It's a two-piece. It has shorts. They're like fuzzy shorts, and then it has this. Hogan, thank you for the gift of dick ears. I could fly when I'm with you. I haven't heard this in a long time either. Now all I see are dicks. Very cute. Very cute dicks. Today I was walking Farley, and I heard, I think it's this version. Let me see. I hear this song. Let me see. It's Barber for Adagio, or Adagio for strings, but I think it's the Tiesto version. Yeah. Okay, so I hear this blasting. Like, I can't even see the car, and it's so loud. And it's right at this part. And I'm like, where is this coming from? And I finally turned the corner. And there's just a guy sitting in his car, cranked to 10. And he's just sitting there like, this is at 3:00 in the afternoon. just standing there with Farley like, okay. And then at one point he put sunglasses on. It was just... He definitely ascended. He did. I'm like, is he getting ready for EDC? He just kept doing that. Did I stand at that corner for like 5 minutes? You know I did. How long is this song? It's 7.5 minutes. I found the guy when he was probably about 2 minutes in. It's not long enough. Yeah. And so I stood there for probably about 5 minutes. I need that, man. Sometimes you just need to rave a little bit in your car, you know? Anyway, if you just got here, you're like, what the hell's going on? I said when I was walking Farley today, I heard the sounds of Adagio for strings, but Tiesto's version, and I heard it before I could see where it was coming from. And I was like, where's this coming from? And then I turned the corner and I see this guy sitting in his car in the driveway. And he's got the windows down, blasted all the way up. And so I kind of just I made sure I stood far enough away he couldn't see me. I don't think he would have noticed me anyway, because he was having a one-man rave in his car in the middle of the afternoon. Sometimes you gotta. The neighbors love him. Farley's like, what the hell are we doing? I thought we were on a walk. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm having a one-woman rave on the middle of the sidewalk. Just hold on. Just hold on, Farley. Bless his heart. I don't know. Sometimes okay. Here's the thing about me. I like to, this sounds weird. I like to watch people. No, not like that. I sometimes love these moments of witnessing people having a moment. Hey, yo, what? You know what I mean, though? Like having just a moment out of their day for themselves. So I don't want them to know I'm there because I don't want to interrupt the moment that they're having for themselves. But I also just like to, I don't know. I like people watching. See people just be themselves for a second. We understand you're a voyeur. Okay, not quite like that. But it's the same thing where I just really love to overhear conversations too. Like, I'm never going to insert myself. I'm not going to be like, oh yeah, let me give you my 2 cents. But I like to hear it. When I used to screenwrite, RIP, when I would find myself unable to focus on writing, I would just go outside and go, okay, I'm not really taking a break. I'm doing what I called research. I would do research out in the world. So I'd go get a coffee or go for a walk or just go try and listen to people over here. What's happening in Rafah? We're gonna cover that, but Israel has begun an aerial and ground offensive in Rafah, which is the largest city in Gaza that's remained outside of their operational control and has supposed to have been a safe zone. And people have been displaced multiple times over, and now are being told again that they have to move from parts of Rafah. So we're gonna talk about what's going on there. Actually, let me kick off the stream. I just needed to have a rave moment too, okay? I need to have my own rave moment. You know, with all the news going on in the world. Used to listen to Petite Biscuit all the time while doing schoolwork. Me too. This takes me back to being in the library. This song's giving you bad nostalgia. I used to just listen to this song all the time. No idea what they were singing, but love this song. Okay, let's kick off here live now. Covering We're going to talk about Kim Kardashian and the art of breathing, which is so stupid, so dumb. Lily Allen is back with horrible takes. What else do we have going on in the news? I think we're doing the impromptu yarn tonight. I gotta check and see what time we're doing that. Let me check in Discord real quickly. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Okay, so 8 tonight or 9? Let's see. Yeah, I think the girlies wanted to do something, so we'll get that going at some point tonight. Can we talk about Farley being tortured at Hassan's by not receiving pup cups in the morning? Yeah, I hope Farley knows how good he has it here. Every time he's gone. Did you see the every time we're gone? Did you see this? The alpha TikToks are back. Oh my god! Wait. They're back. Okay, let me pull this up. Let me finish my tweet. What else are we? Influencers eat the rich. TikTok. By the way, I don't know if anyone else is having this problem with links, but I can't post tweets with my Twitch link. Let's see if this works on the desktop. Me either? Yeah. I used to have occasional problems, and now it's like all the time. Like, let's see if that works. Did that work? Okay, that worked. I don't know why it works on the desktop. It never works on my phone. So for my tweet from like when I was at UT Austin and other tweets I sent out that I really wanted people to see and be aware of that I was streaming, they just never sent. It's a Twitter Blue thing, no? Like if I don't have Twitter Blue, which I refuse to get. I'll post my tweet in here. Then it blocks the links. That's so annoying. It's the worst. Because I don't want to get Twitter Blue. Krista, thank you for the 12 months. Full year being a member of the cutest community on Twitch. We are the cutest community. I'm going to say it. We win. We win the cuteness. The cuteness community award. Okay. Also, I was hit with an ugly stick as a baby. Not when you're in here. Not when you're part of this community. Elon said it was to stop phishing links. It, of course, increased them from blue checks. Okay, yeah. Anything Elon says, I just think the opposite of. Just got in. Did I miss anything important? Nope. We are just kicking off. So, well, you missed a little rave moment, but we haven't gotten into any news today or anything. Hogan, thank you for the gifted cutest chatter. All right, so let me get something out of the way here. All right. Okay. I don't even know if the people who are in here who need to hear this are going to be in here to hear this, but I'm going to put it on the record. So something that I need people to stop doing who watch both me and Hassan is coming in here and chatting, sending a chat message and saying, don't do this. Hassan already covered this for like 8 hours, or whatever it is about, whatever I'm talking about on here, no more of that. Especially when it's pop culture. If you're a member of this community, you know that primarily what I cover is pop culture. So the nerve, when it is something pop culture related, to say, please don't cover this because Hassan has talked about it all day. No, we're not doing that. Let me remind you, this is my stream. I'm not Hassan. Hassan is not me. We're two different people. I already had to have this conversation before when Will's doing something really funny, and then a lot of people will come in here and be like, you guys should go watch Will's stream. He's doing something really funny. I already had to have that conversation there. So this is in tandem. This is part of the same conversation where Hassan streams all day, every day. There are things that we both cover. We cover them differently. We are different people with different takes, but we're going to cover some of the same things. So please do not come here and express how you would not like me to cover that, because here's what you should do instead. If you don't want to hear my coverage on something that you've already listened to someone else cover all day, then go check someone else's stream out for the time that I'm covering it, or go, watch a show, or I don't know, read a book or something. There's a lot of things that you can do. And I think sometimes when we chat, we don't think about how our chat comments can be perceived by the streamer, me. And so saying, like, when I see multiple chat comments when I'm about to cover something, or when I go, let me look into this. Like if someone in stream is like, have you seen such and such? And I go, let me look at this. It's annoying to me. It's disrespectful. Okay. Do we understand that? Comes across pretty rude. It is pretty rude. Imagine if someone said to you at work when you were doing your job, don't do what you're working on here because somebody else is doing that too. Like something that you're working really hard on, or just, you do as part of your job. Like it doesn't matter if someone else is doing it. Okay. Some of us want to hear Caroline's take. If you don't, then that's okay. Just come back later and let us hear you speak. Yeah. And I'm not yelling. Okay. I'm not trying to be mean here. It's just a reminder, because I noticed yesterday there were a few chat comments over the Drake and Kendrick Lamar situation, which I have not covered until yesterday, and I did a brief coverage of it. But whether or not I want to cover something for 5 hours, or if I want to cover something for 30 minutes, or if I don't want to cover something at all, that's up to me. I'm choosing what to talk about here, and the people who choose to stick around and listen to it choose to do that. And you don't have to. You have free will. Also, literally everyone is talking about that. Yes, it's just that the crossover of Hasanabi watchers and then watchers of me, because again, I know Hassan is live all day, every day, and some people watch him for hours. Maybe you need to take a little break. You know? You also don't have to watch Hassan cover something for 8 hours. If you're like, oh, I had to listen to Hassan for 8 hours. No, you don't. Respectfully, no, you do not. You don't have to. You don't have to do that either. Okay. And one thing that's been really a challenge, but something that was important to me when I started streaming, is I came into this industry. Obviously, I date Will, and he's an established streamer. Will's best friends with Hassan. I've been friends with Hassan for a long time. We have that connection. Hassan and I have similar beliefs, and so therefore there's crossover there sometimes. But it was really important for me to set up my own thing here. Have my own stream. I am my own person with my own opinions. Never forget that, because I get hate for having my own opinions. So let me have my own opinions. If you're here as a supportive member of this community, please don't do the thing that drives me up a wall about Hassan haters, which is link us together on everything. If you're a member of my community, I beg you, I get enough of it from psychos who hate Hassan, and I have tried hard to distance myself, in the sense that we don't stream together all the time. I don't watch his stuff on stream, or I don't watch his clips and his videos on my stream. I really am just trying to, I really had to be an independent streamer who's my own person and not just totally associated with either Will or Hassan. To be fair, you're rich because of Hassan. A random comment told me so. That is true. Okay. So weird you have to say this. Yeah. I think that sometimes there's a lack of common sense. I think there is an informality with streaming that I do love. I love the informality here. I love that we are all talking to each other in real time, but it's just a reminder. Pause before you send a comment. Pause before you type something in chat and go, because the other thing is too, I don't have 30,000 people in here. My chat doesn't move that quickly, even though I'm not a streamer who is constantly pulling up chat comments. I do see these sometimes, especially when it's the same comment. So just think before you comment. Okay. Thank you. Got that out of the way. King Yellow Gun Drop, thank you for the 6 months, and King Tom, thank you for the 2. And Deanie, thank you for the gifted sub. Lannis, thank you for the prime. Hello, Caroline. I wrote without thinking. Do you mean like right now? You just wrote without thinking? You wrote out, hello, Caroline. I wrote without thinking. That's okay. You're forgiven for writing that first comment without thinking. That's you're good. Hamas Millennial Mom, thank you for the 6 months. Can't we just love our streamer? Yeah, and look, I know that we share. You guys watch more than just me. Just as you watch more than just Will, you watch more than just Hassan. I totally get it. I'm not asking for your undue loyalty. Okay? I'm not saying never watch anybody else. Just be respectful to all the different streamers. Just use some common sense. What's up, Bobby? Swear your fealty. Mike suggests your stream often. That's very sweet of him. I love Mike. Mike is great. Have a bit of self-awareness. Yes, just a bit. Just a bit. Sometimes we just need reminders, you know. Loved the convo with you and Ken last night. Thank you. I'm glad we had that conversation. He is a much smarter person than I, especially when it comes to matters of national security. So I'm happy to have given him this platform to share what he's doing now. And I really do believe in supporting this type of journalism that is unfettered, that is truly free, that is journalism for the people, by the people. Because that's what I am. I am a streamer for the people, by the people. We love Mr. Substack. Yes. On an unrelated note, your eyebrows are A+++. Thank you, darling. The cooking stream with Mama Kwan the other day was top tier, and that's content we would never get on. Yeah, we do lots of different things here. And also, you know, the funny thing is that I watch a lot of people, I read a lot of people who are talking about the same thing. You know, it's good to get different perspectives. Like, do you guys know how many pop culture podcasts I listen to? There's only so many big things that happen in pop culture that would warrant being on a podcast. So often I'm listening to the exact same pop culture news, but they're different people who discuss it. So that's why that's why I continue to listen to all my different pop culture podcasts. Which podcasts? The main two that I listen to are Las Culturistas and Keep It. Those are my main podcasts, but I'll listen to like Pop Culture Happy Hour, Slate Culture podcast. I'm always looking for new pop culture podcasts. I listen to The Blinds, Beyond the Blinds too, sometimes. Not all the time, but The Caroline Kwan stream is my pop culture podcast, TBH. That's what I like to hear. I'm chopped liver, I get it. Nandre, what are you doing in here? You're not supposed to be in here when Bobby's giving me compliments. Sometimes I hear the screaming and I assume it's Will, because it's usually Will. But then sometimes I'm like, is someone being murdered outside of my apartment? Like, do I need to go help? Do you have any politics sources you trust that we could review when you're not online? I know some come here for pop culture for sure, like that Friday after jumping off Hassan's intent. Do you have any politics sources? Ken Klippenstein. Ken Klippenstein's really great. No, like not even just saying that because he was on my podcast. He was on my stream yesterday. Joshua Hill is really, really good. I actually have a piece of his that I pulled up for today. He's been really, really a great resource throughout the last 7 months of Israel's war in Gaza. I'll never forget the cooking stream he did where Will was just yelling in the background the whole time. Yeah, it's hard to escape the yelling. I think less than there being, as far as like the political source thing, less than there being outlets that I would say, oh yeah, follow this. Because sometimes not everyone who writes for those outlets are you know, are equal in, I think, their fastidiousness towards truth telling and the things that I look for in journalism. Like, I mean, obviously we had the whole conversation about Intercept yesterday, but I've like kind of found people through Twitter. Obviously Ryan Grimm at The Intercept is amazing. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted. Also, Josh, where the fuck have you been? Are you just addicted to GTA? I feel like I have not seen you in here in a second. Have you just been on Twitter doing GTA stuff? ZTO's been fantastic. Do you mean Z Squirrel? Giannis is amazing. Yeah, I mean, Noam Chomsky is a classic. I know nothing but Fanny Fan. I talked to Fan and God, I'm blanking who else was in this conversation with us, but they were talking about GTA, and it's something that I wish GTA had worked for me. Like, I enjoyed my week and a half of doing GTA. I still want to do my Thelma and Louise last night with Ruth, aka Sam. But I don't know. I think with GTA, you either try it out, you're like, yeah, okay, that was cool, I did that. Or you become super addicted to it and becomes your entire life. I'm so sorry. Look, I will never I will never hate on anyone for finding the thing that is their thing. Ryan Grimm is awesome. I love the variety of people that pop up on the Majority Report. Yeah, Majority Report's really great. Gotten some book recommendations and long form video recommendations from there. Yeah, I'm also just blanking. I'm just blanking on more people and more more sources that I use, which I use every single day. I've looked at stuff from 972. 972 has had some really good pieces on Israel and Palestine. Hi, Caroline. Hope you're doing fine. Great. Yeah, I'm doing pretty fine today. Not to be that guy, but I really wish Comrade Brooks was still around. I learned so much from him. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people who have felt that over the months. He was a really important voice in the space and a cool dude. I wish that I had the chance to meet him. I feel like if he was still around, we would have crossed paths. I would have reached out to him, have him on the stream. As long as we are plugging.
Well, howdy there, internet people. It's Bo again.
Oh, yeah, this guy. We've watched him before. Bo of the Fifth Column. Discussions of a Southern journalist who's tired of a lack of common sense. Yeah, I think you've linked videos of his. I don't know. It depends on what the topic is. Like when it comes to trans discussions, ContraPoints is amazing. Like she's put out some of the best, most scathing work on people like J.K. Rowling. Teen Vogue has had a lot of really good work. Okay, what is this? Kim Kardashian reacts to protester shouting "Free Palestine" at Omar Business Festival in Hamburg.
Okay. It's okay. That's okay. It's happened at every event I've done recently. Free everybody. What? No, free speech. everybody. So, Tom, thank you for your speech. One of the
Free everybody. Let me explain this to you and why I have a problem with it, okay? Because of course, free everybody. I support the Palestinian cause because I do not support oppression. I support the liberation of all people. But when you are specifically shouted at about free Palestine and your response is free everybody, you're taking the coward's way out because Kim Kardashian is too afraid for her brand to say the words free Palestine. It's just like how, yes, of course, all lives matter in this world. But if somebody is saying Black Lives Matter, speaking to a very specific movement, a social justice movement to continue the civil rights movement for Black lives in this country, and especially examining the way that Black bodies are brutalized by the state, and you respond to that with, yeah, but all lives matter, you're not recognizing the fact that Black lives don't matter. And that's why the slogan is Black Lives Matter. So the whole free everybody, this works as long as you also say free Palestine. As long as you're willing to go out there and say the words free Palestine. Free Palestine, free all oppressed peoples. You know, it'd be really nice to hear Kim Kardashian, who has become, but has been very politically active in regards to the Armenian genocide. She was, she talked to the White House and got politically involved with having America recognize the Armenian genocide. Israel refuses to recognize the Armenian genocide still. And just like Israel's connection to Azerbaijan, who's been in a military conflict with Armenia. There's so much about what Israel has or hasn't done that you would think someone like Kim Kardashian would take a stance on, make a statement about, as she continues to advocate for Armenian people. And I don't know. I'm not surprised, but genuine question. I haven't heard about her law career lately. Did she give that up? That's a good question. Kim Kardashian's career in law has reportedly been on pause because of her commitment with Skims. A source said that the legal career is a pain for Kim right now. I mean, did anybody think that Kim was actually going to go become a lawyer? Anybody? I didn't. She can't be my lawyer, dog. She has failed the bar repeatedly. She worked for a little bit as an apprentice at a law firm, but can I be honest? Why would Kim K become a lawyer? Genuinely. Kim first and foremost is a billionaire businesswoman. Her priority is her company, her corporation. So she's not about to go take the real time that is required to focus on her law career. Her dad was a lawyer, yes. Kim K also said she wanted to be a London taxi driver for some reason. Is that true? Kim was going to fix the system. She was going to dismantle the broken system and build it up from the bottom. But yeah, she had a few good moments, and especially good PR moments, where she got involved with inmates who had been imprisoned for decades and deserved to be released. So Kim got involved and used her celebrity, used her platform to help a couple of incarcerated folks. But I never ever thought Kim K was actually going to go seriously pursue law. Maybe much later in life, but Kim is full stride. Kim has hit her full stride as a businesswoman. The Kardashians did solve racism. That is true. Yeah, Kendall Jenner did solve racism with Pepsi. Our system won't be fixed now. Kim's priority is Skims. Maybe, though, Kim can use Skims to fix the system. Maybe she can put a pair of body shapewear on the legal system and give it a tight waist. It'll fix everything. Maybe that's all the legal system needs. It just needs a snatched waist. This is what the Supreme Court has been missing. Yes. The Supreme Court has been missing shapewear. Since we're talking about Kim, let's just talk about Kim Kardashian and the art of breathing, since we're already here. Has the legal system considered removing some ribs? Yeah, good question. All right. Let me give my takes on Kim Kardashian's obsession with a small waist. Girl, we know you have a small waist. As a lawyer, let me say the law is not real, and Kim may have figured that out and bailed. Kim figured out very early on this is all an illusion. Anyway, Kim's thing has been for a very long time a small waist. And it seems as if every major event like the Met Gala every year, Kim tries to prove how small she can make her waist. Like, that's kind of the center of her fashion, is like, look at how tiny I can make my waist. And for somebody who is supposed to be at the forefront of high fashion and has become synonymous with high fashion, give us something else, girl. Like, you love the blonde hair and you love the small waist. Do we have anything else? This is her behind the scenes at Vogue.
It's an art form. But I got it.
They said, the interviewer said, how's the breathing going? And she said, it's an art form, but I got it. I just feel like this is silly. It's really silly. And not to be all, what kind of message is this sending? But Kim is so obsessed with showing the world that she does not need to breathe. That, like, she has the ability to squish all her organs, which, yes, this can damage your organs when you do this for a prolonged period of time. It's not good for it. But she just keeps doing this, and I don't think anybody really cares anymore. I don't think anybody looks at this anymore and is like, wow, Kim Kardashian is so cool or is so fashionable. At least not me. I don't look at her struggling to breathe at the Met Gala. Like, let's pull up her arrival at the Met Gala and see how clearly unable, like, she cannot breathe. It's not an art form. Breathing is not an art form. Breathing is inhaling and exhaling. And she can't breathe. I mean, I think it's just to get people to buy Skims. She is Skims. It's an implicit ad, even if she isn't using them. Yeah, Kim is always advertising something, and certainly her focus on having a tinier and tinier and tinier waist is in effect marketing. And I'm sure there are people, I know there are people who look at the Kardashians and will buy all their products because they want to look the way that they do. But I just feel from a fashion standpoint, look, I'm no big city fashion expert. I'm no fashion. But to me, Kim's emphasis on look at how small I can make my waist is boring. Give us something else. If you're going to be Miss Fashion, if you're like the face of all these high fashion designers, give us something new. And yes, tiny waists were Dita Von Teese's thing before Kim anyway. Kim is not the first person to do the tiny waist thing. I also think she's walking and standing weird because the shoes she's wearing are high heels, but with no heels. She was balancing all night. No, this is not fun for her. Being in this outfit, not being able to breathe. She is at 30% lung capacity. She's at like 10. I also, from a personal standpoint, have never loved this emphasis on having minuscule waists like this. One where your organs are very clearly all on top of each other is supposed to be some beautiful thing. Like the small waist thing has been around for hundreds of years. It's like, you know what this is like? The equivalent is feet binding. It's the idea that let's bind the foot. So this was a practice in China for a really, really long time. Let's bind the foot to make it as small as possible. But when you bind feet, you break the bones. It's a horrifying process. And then it wasn't outlawed until like way too late in the 1900s. But it's the same thing here where it's let's crush all of our organs and in Kim's case, even take ribs out in order to achieve a waist this small. For what purpose? Your grandmother had bound feet? That's wild. I used to, in my old house growing up, we had a pair of shoes from some family member generations past. And I remember when I was a kid and I found these shoes and I thought that they were kids' shoes that just looked really old. And then finding out that they were the shoes for an adult woman. I mean, they were literally 4 inches long. Feet binding is truly a horrific thing. And obviously, I'm not saying that what Kim is doing here with this extreme waist squeezing is on the same level as feet binding, but the concept is similar. It wasn't outlawed until 1912. Yeah. Isn't that awful? Just to give you an idea, if you don't know what feet binding is, this is what the feet would look like. So when your feet were bound, you were unable to walk, but it was a status symbol. This was something that wealthy women did because they didn't need to walk. They didn't need to work in the fields. They didn't need to walk. They just simply needed to exist, and people would carry them around. But yeah, they would start to bind the feet from a very young age. And so that's why you see the toes like this. Yeah, I guess I should have trigger warning. Hi. Let me see if I can just find a little banned practice of foot binding, blighting China's oldest women.
Show us the process which has left her with no feeling in her feet. From the age of 7, she would have to do this every day, or face a beating from her parents.
Awful.
你脖子果断了能不疼？果断了就这样。
And the worst thing too is for women like this who had bound feet, and then once feet binding was no longer in practice, you just have and you know, once societally things had changed, you just have all of these women who are unable to walk. Like their ability to walk has been impeded by something that had been in practice for hundreds of years, I think maybe even thousands of years. But now things change and it's no longer part of culture. And so now you're just like, well,
老了长果子，凉上果子时候能不疼？断了，疼，
It was very sore.
疼都不能走，疼。
I went outside to stand in the snow because my feet were burning. It's
The
awful.
tendon in the arch of her foot and the bones in her toes are broken. Like all girls at that time, she was told she'd never marry if she didn't have small feet.
哥也死了。
Foot binding dates back to the 10th century in China, when tiny feet were deemed a sign of refinement and beauty. The shape of a bound foot was said to resemble a lotus flower, and the most desirable of brides would possess a 3-inch foot known as a golden lotus. Liu Su says she cried all day when she got it done, and the memory is still upsetting. She has kept 2 pairs of shoes. These were actually too big for her.
Couldn't stop crying because of the pain. It was unbearable. So many horrific beauty practices throughout the centuries.
The 94-year-old's feet are badly deformed. Her daughter talked us through the binding process of breaking each toe, apart from the big toe, and wrapping them tightly under the sole of the foot to create a single point. It has caused her mother a lifetime of pain.
I feel very sad for her. She could barely walk. She had to use the wall for support and walk on her heels because it was too painful. So
By
fucked
the
up.
beginning of the 19th century, almost all
Wallabeetle, thank
women
you for the
in
7
China
months.
had their feet bound. And although it was initially most prevalent in the upper classes, it is in the countryside where it became most widespread.
Wait, listen to that.
Women in China. By the beginning of the 19th century, almost all women in China had their feet bound. And although it was initially most prevalent in the upper classes, it is in the countryside where it became most widespread.
In rural villages like this,
By the 19th century, most all women in China had their feet bound.
foot binding continued right up into the 1950s. It was
Is there no way to reverse it? No. No, because they start so young.
wasn't until that point that the government enforced a law banning what it then deemed was a backward practice.
Pisha was pleased to see the practice eradicated and is envious of the freedom enjoyed by young women today.
开放了多好，也能跑
They
快，也
can
能
run
滑
fast
来。
and live free.
你这有啥道理？
Unlike in my day, young women
没人
won't get
不干
beaten for
那个
refusing to bind their
社会
feet.
不该咋不受气了。
There are now very few women still alive to share their stories of a beautifying regime.
For some women, obviously you can see her walking around. It wasn't every single woman who had her feet bound could never walk at all. A lot of them couldn't, but some of them managed to hobble around.
With such scarring consequences. Debbie Edward, News at 10, Henan Province.
Yeah, absolutely horrifying. And so, I don't know, man. The Kardashians' obsession with sculpting their bodies every which way possible and doing these inhumanly small waists while also having, having big asses and big breasts and just the body type that they have popularized, or the trends that they have set that are really not ones that I I think people should be trying to attain, because of how it's not possible without lots of plastic surgery and without doing things like crushing your organs and being in absolute discomfort. I'm not all about it, is what I will say. Yeah, it's to give that hourglass figure like this, but it's also to show how small you can get your waist. While trying on the corset, Kardashian teased that she felt so snatched she couldn't properly communicate how it felt. After walking the red carpet, many users on social media shared their concerns for Kardashian's well-being in the tiny dress. Kimmy, baby, where is your waist? Girl, slay, but where'd you put all your internal organs? And then last year, when Kim donned Marilyn Monroe's Happy Birthday, Mr. President dress, that was controversial as well. She revealed she lost 16 pounds to fit into it. I would wear a sauna suit twice a day, run on the treadmill, completely cut out all sugar and all carbs, and just eat the cleanest veggies and protein. I didn't starve myself, but I was so strict. Yeah, it's just not good role model stuff. And Kim is so visible and is one of the most followed celebrities in the world. And her entire brand is beauty and influencing others, influencing millions of people around the world with her various beauty products and beauty techniques, and just selling herself in the way she looks. This is a really good video about
corsets are bad. Why? It's quite obvious. They squished organs, restricted movement, broke ribs, and made women faint. Torture devices and symbols of patriarchy. Right? Right? And such narration is often confirmed by mainstream media. This Florida lady spends her days and nights in a corset and is unable to perform any of her daily duties, all of it to achieve an 18-inch waist. Or this drawing from 1894 shows how squished women's organs were with a corset. Or this actress just confessed wearing a corset for a movie made her breathless. Here's the thing, did you ever think about what women wore before bras were invented? And I'm not talking about A size, I'm talking about like F size, E size, G sizes. Growing up, I always...
Yeah, remember when those waist trainers were really popular? You know who popularized those? The Kardashians. And you had women wearing these waist trainers everywhere. They would wear them 24/7. And then it came out like, hey, not a great thing to be, one, this is not going to give you a Kardashian waist, a Kardashian body. Theirs are surgically enhanced. And two, not good to be wearing this all the time. Yeah, they still wear them.
Watched movies showing ladies
I'm sure that Kim and her sisters at one point or another have some stake in one of these waist training companies.
Laced by their maids, or read books about heroines fainting. But as I grew older, I realized that none of these books, none of these stories were written at a time where people actually wore corsets. So, for example, Gone with the Wind, which greatly shaped my perception of corsets, was published almost 20 years after traditional corsets disappeared. And what about my favorite books written in the actual corset times? None of them mentioned corsets, not once. Why? Because they were such an obvious piece of wardrobe that no one ever expected them to go away. Another thing I didn't realize is that maids that were tight-lacing the mistresses also wore corsets while doing that. Hell, even the ladies' male love interests wore corsets. Yeah, men wore corsets too. So if corsets were so dangerous, why did most of the society, rich or poor, ladies, men, why did they wear them? To answer that question, we have to delve deeper into the construction of corsets. So the modern narration tends to put the accents on corsets that were drastically reducing the waist. That would put the tension...
Let me clarify. I like a corset look, but not corsets that are... not like real corsets that are squeezing your organs dangerously. I like a corseted look, if that makes sense. Like there are a lot of corset looks in fashion that are not actual corsets that are designed in the way that corsets were originally designed.
On the middle of the corset, straining the muscles. But Victorian corsets were actually incredibly complicated, well-tailored garments that were meant to fit your body perfectly, meaning that all of your body would receive sort of the same amount of pressure. In that case, the biggest impracticality of wearing corsets was the movement restrictions, as in you were not able to reach your toes while wearing a corset. But to be completely honest, I can do that even without a corset, so why would people wear corsets though? As I mentioned before, the bra was invented quite recently, and before that, corsets were kind of doing that job. Corsets supported the back by distributing the breast's weight evenly across the body. It also helped to support the hips against the weight of multiple
I have a cramp
petticoats
just
and
watching this
layers
video.
of crinolines and bustles, etc. 19th century dresses were quite complicated garments with lots of layers, and corsets were helping your hips deal with all that. Fashion-wise, it made the clothing fit a lot better and look a lot smoother, which helped achieving the fashionable silhouette. Men's corsets, on the other hand, helped with reducing the beer belly and were generally used in the early 19th century to sort of shape the torso, which at the time was fashionable to be slim-waisted. And poor women wore corsets not only for fashion purposes and to support their backs and breasts, but also to show the rich people that they were actually responsible, well put together, respectable and capable. But maybe they just didn't know any better. Well, let's have a look at modern corset wearers. We have a couple of examples of extreme tight lacing, which always gets the most media attention.
Like it's not about the aesthetics anymore, it's about the challenge.
I'm currently in my
It's about the challenge.
Smallest waist. I'm a living person.
This 39-year-old mother of 3 is in love with waist training.
Then we have people that wear corsets on a daily basis because it's their style and they're
It's about
able
the
to
challenge.
work, play, right.
It's about the challenge to try and make your waist the size of a baby and not die.
Horses in them, run businesses. Well, then we have people with back problems that wear special orthopedic corsets as a form of treatment, but they're torture devices, right? Then we also have tens of thousands of reenactresses around the world that cook, sew, take care of children, run around the camp in their corsets. And we're talking about like real Victorian corsets here, obviously not the original ones, but the ones made using the original patterns. They literally do everything that they have to. They carry heavy buckets full of water. They generally run around historic sites wearing corsets. And they praise the corsets as back pain relievers. And they do all that while constantly interacting with tourists going like, are you wearing a corset? Do you not feel like fainting? And I've seen a lot of costumers do crazy stuff in corsets. I've seen some costumers doing push-ups, I've seen costumers riding horses, and I myself have tried bouldering in a corset, and I climbed a tree in a corset without any issues.
Cara Delevingne says the corset she had to wear made her lose her voice. I actually fainted during my first fitting, which gives you some indication of what it was like to wear a corset. I actually fainted. My corset was so tight I could only have liquid food. Lily
What
James.
about opera singers? They wear full-on historical costume while singing, performing, and just doing their job.
Critical Event, thank you for the gifted. Carmen.
And what about celebrities?
Dun,
Did
dun,
you really
dun,
believe
dun.
that all of the red carpet ladies have that great figures? Let me let you in on a little secret. Almost all red carpet gowns, especially the wasp-waisted ones, are heavily structured, meaning there is some corseted underlayer to make them look that well. But you never hear them complaining about that. So if corsets weren't that bad, where did this misconception come from? Well, surprisingly or unsurprisingly, we have to thank men for that. Women's fashion has always been ridiculed, like pamphlets, satires throughout history, often focused on new fashion trends, trends, new hairstyles, new styles, and women following those fashion trends were always seen as vain and even indecent sometimes. Why was that? Well, in a world where a woman's only way of expressing herself was through the clothes and through the fashion, that field was obviously looked down upon. And in Victorian era, where the obedient wife expectation was very much alive, it clashed with the growing popularity of women's rights movement. So the opposers of the movement took every opportunity to bring women down. And it's also no coincidence that in 19th century, fashion was one of the only industries not only relying on, but also run by women. Throughout a lot of the century, most of the high fashion designs were actually made by women, and most famous fashion houses were actually run by women. So before there was Charles Worth, fashion was ruled by madams. Madame Palmer, Madame Barra, Madame Prost, Madame Gaudry, milliners, Madame Bourget, Madame Rebut, Madame Viraud, and a lot of madam-owned businesses, some of which employed over 100 workers. It was mainly madams who designed corsets and mainly madams who sold them in their madam-owned studios. So no wonder that men, especially those opposing to women's suffrage, were so keen to pick on women's corsets and ridicule the wear of corsets, which was a prime example of women's pride and independence. The moral or immoral consequences of corset wearing were always kind of a topic of a public debate. But it wasn't until the second half of the 19th century when the development of medicine started a whole new anti-corset mania. Doctors argued that wearing corsets could lead to tuberculosis, cancer, cutting the liver in half, and even bad behavior. When the X-ray was invented, doctors were really quick to scan a corseted body to further prove the harmful effects of wearing a corset. There is, however, little scientific proof that corsets were as damaging to the bodies as they claimed. If they were, wouldn't most 19th century female skeletons be deformed? And we know that to be untrue. There aren't numerous medical reports of women with corset-induced broken ribs or livers cut in half. We don't know of any famous women suffering from broken ribs or corset-related health problems. And we also know that a very little percentage of women actually tied their corsets super tightly. Why? Because they weren't living mannequins. They had stuff to do, they had work to do and business to attend to. And it's also no wonder that the debate was really hot in the 1890s and 1900s when women started being more active and practicing sports and appearing at universities. The suffrage movement was stronger than ever and women were generally speaking more visible in public. So every chance to pick on anything that would bring them down was taken. And it also makes sense that corsets were the center of attention at the time because it's true that the female silhouette of the 1890s and 1900s was quite striking. But little did poor men know that it was mostly clever cuts and a lot of padding. Nowadays we often fall into a similar trap. We look at a photograph and we think, wow, that's a striking silhouette. But little do we know about all of the stuff that's going on underneath. The corset's main purpose was to support the bust, smooth out the tummy rolls, and generally speaking, do what Spanx does nowadays. The rest was done by bum pads and bust fillers, frilly corset covers and optical
fake
illusion.
booties.
Not to mention that majority of the late 19th century and early 20th century photographs were heavily edited. And it's quite easy to spot once you know what you're looking for. We look at
they do in Photoshop in the 1920s.
Photographs without knowing they were altered, and that's why it's so easy for us to believe that women surgically removed ribs to achieve that kind of silhouette. But you know what? Knowing the state of Victorian medicine, which made it dangerous even to pull a tooth, do you really think any woman would undergo a likely deadly procedure only for an effect that could be easily achieved by some strategical padding and smart tailoring?
I wear a lot of goth fashion that includes corsets, and the comments I get about it are insane sometimes. Is a great video to show people. Yeah, I want to be very clear that my stance is not anti-corset. I like a good corset. The dress that I wore for Streamer Awards had a corseted like top. I'm not, this all stems from me going, what are we doing here, Kim? Trying to show that you can make your waist as small as possible as like some sign of your superiority, of your beauty. of of selling products to people, when in reality Kim's body is surgically enhanced. Nothing on Kim is real anymore. That's the reality here. The reality is that nothing on Kim is real. And I also think from a fashion standpoint, it's very boring that this is just her thing every single time. Her signature is just, look at this really, really tiny waist. So, yeah. A lot of them were malnourished.
What about drawings and paintings? I myself was often terrified by how freakishly small waists are on fashion plates or paintings. I looked at them assuming that people back then were completely honest and that improving your look is a completely modern invention.
That is actually something I'd never really thought about, or I just didn't know, is that they've been editing photos for a lot longer than we think they have. Like this goes way back.
Was I wrong? Portraits have always been
What's up, Casey?
heavily idealized, and fashion plates only show an exaggerated, unnatural beauty ideal to accentuate the fashionable silhouette more and make it easier to follow. You can have a look at more realistic female figures on film at the time, but for actual portrayals of how women's bodies looked like at the time, we won't know for sure unless we see them naked. Why do modern actresses complain about uncomfortable corsets then? Corset making is a complicated process and it takes a lot of time and a lot of fitting, and it's vital that it fits perfectly. That requires both extensive fittings and a process called breaking in a corset, which means slowly adjusting the corset to your body by wearing it for small amounts of time daily. With the reality of film production, it's very unlikely that there is enough time for that. There probably isn't enough time to personalize and break in a corset for each actress involved, let alone for the actresses to get used to wearing it for long periods of time. A corset, if well made, shouldn't be uncomfortable.
These people weren't dumb.
So why have all the films, books, and media been lying to us? Because we love feeling superior over previous eras. We like to think that in medieval times people would not wash themselves and would drink only urine. We like to think that in the 18th century women's hair were infected with rats. I mean, realistically, why would anyone want to live with a rodent in their hair if they could easily avoid it? We like to believe that people lived impractically and were generally stupid because it makes us feel better about the progress that we've done. And while it's true that in terms of medicine and human rights we've come very far from the times when women wore corsets, people were always people. They always wanted to laugh, they always wanted to work, to play, they wanted to feel good. Generally speaking, they wanted to live. And they weren't willing to give that all up in the name of dangerous or life-threatening fashion. They were okay with giving up comfort though, that's true. Clothes at that time were very formal, very tight-fitting, very long.
You mean they weren't wearing
and
this?
It was actually that and not necessarily corsets that sparked numerous dress reform movements. But that's another story. To sum up, next time you hear a corset-related horror story, ask yourself whether it's not a myth straight from a 19th century male-led newspaper. Now, to clarify, it's not true that only men found corsets controversial and ridiculed them. Plenty of women...
I really have learned a lot here with her video. I would have assumed that the original designers of corsets were men as a way to emphasize the woman's waist, you know? Like let's make women's waists as small as possible. Like this is the ideal body type. And I also just didn't think that women would have been well, no, actually, never mind. But yeah, I I'm very surprised to hear the history of the corset like this.
And did too. And as with every public debate, there were different voices from both sexes. It is also not true that wearing corsets for an extensive period of time left women's bodies unaffected. Studies show wearing a corset for a long period of time slightly adjusted your digestive system and may shift your organs a bit, similarly to what happens when you're pregnant. Also, women wearing corsets were sometimes not able to drop them at once because some of their muscles have weakened. And it's also worth noting that while most women wore corsets for their own pleasure or to compete with other women, men were no strangers to fetishizing the look. Either way, as everything in history, it's a complicated topic full of little nuances and different voices, and it deserves to be treated as such, and not to be shallowed to another history hoax. So next time someone goes like, but corsets killed women, tell them not to act like a typical 19th century Jebediah. Sincerely, an occasional Victorian corset wearer. Is that even a title? I don't think so.
Great video. She's great. I've never seen her channel before. I'm surprised. As someone with scoliosis, I personally love a good corset. The back support is great. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, if I was constantly wearing much more structured clothing, maybe my posture would be better. Yeah, she's very knowledgeable. Just I can see from this video on fashion history. Here, I'll link her YouTube if anybody wants it. I also like that she looks like she's from the 1940s. She's also a filmmaker. Dang, see, this is why I love streaming, because you guys show me YouTube channels that I don't know if otherwise I would have found. I like to learn stuff on here too. Okay, well, still I stand by we need to get something else going here for Kim K as her signature look, other than I'm going to make my waist smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller as some kind of superpower. And especially when you can't breathe, like she can't breathe. I don't think that's good. I don't think not being able to breathe is something we should be ascribing, or something we should be ascribing as amazing fashion. Normalize breathing. Yeah. Breathing is an art form, is a very silly thing to say. She looks like she's holding in a sneeze. Yeah, her face just also doesn't look relaxed. You can't have a relaxed face when you can't breathe. If it's harming you, it's unacceptable. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good rule of thumb. If your clothing is harming you, genuinely harming you, it's not maybe something to be wearing. Was the sweater planned? Yes. Kim K Met Gala sweater. And then we're going to move on. Kim Kardashian explains why she wore the sweater to the Met Gala, because everybody was confused. Girl, if you don't take off that TJ Maxx sweater. She explained that she was trying to look like she was in a rush after having the wildest night of her life in a garden. And I just ran out and grabbed my boyfriend's sweater and threw it on and had to get to work, she added, laughing about the look she was going for. My hair is all messed up.
Oh, this is like, what did we say? The wildest night of my life in a garden. And I just ran out and grabbed my boyfriend's sweater and threw it on and had to get to work. My hair is all messed up.
I don't understand. In a rush, but you're wearing some kind of corset armor? Right. Like, Kim, you can't be wearing that dress, that corseted armor, and then have this little sweater on as oh yeah, I was in a rush and we were doing, we were doing naughty things in the garden. No, you weren't. You can't even breathe. You cannot breathe. You weren't having the best night of your life in the garden. You've overslept. Yeah, if you were to go to sleep, you'd probably die because you can't breathe. My dress is falling off because it was one of those nights. Dress is falling off. No, it doesn't make sense. Sorry. I know there's a vision there. The vision didn't work. Kimberly, where is your torso? She joked that she's often dashing off at the end of events to make it to school, carpool the next morning. I have a hard time believing that. Real life happens, she said. Sometimes I'm in my makeup from the night before and it is what it is. But it's like that. But it's like that where you just woke up after the night of my life in this secret garden. Okay, girl. I might be the only one to love this look. I really like the silver leaves on the skirt. Like, I think there's something about it that's really pretty. The sweater ain't working for me. When I saw it, it was just, I don't know. Up close too, when you see how pilled it is, it just didn't work for me. I feel as if you could have done something else on top here that was not this TJ Maxx looking pilled sweater. And with the explanation that she gave, it doesn't work because this is like the rest of the outfit and it looks like armor. Having to hold it is weird. Yeah, I don't know. Why cover it up? I think she kept trying to hold the pieces together like this. It was a very like, oh, I just got caught in the garden. Did you see Olivier cutting Tyla's dress? It looks so good cut short. I also saw a lot of people saying that hers was the outfit of the evening. I mean, the sands of time. She is such a gorgeous woman and also absolutely nailed this theme. He's cutting her dress. Oh my God. Incredible. It was made of actual sand. Yes. Also, what is that? What is that choir in the background? She is such a tiny person. My God. Look at her. You know what I would have done with that dress? I would have had Shai Hulud somewhere on this dress. I would have had that warm mussy. She's so stunning. Yeah. Okay, let's get to some political stuff. Let's take a look at what's happening in the situation in Rafah, and also actually before we get to that, we have to watch this. I'm sorry. Before we switch, we need to watch this, but I also need to run to the bathroom. I need to go pee. That was a crazy segue. There's no good way to segue, but now I'm segueing back because we need to watch this. Okay. Jeff Goldblum is 70, I think. And we had just talked about him the other night when Will was talking about how he would let, who was it that he started off with that he said would blow a load onto his back? What? Oh, Anthony Hopkins. And then, of course, in that conversation, Jeff Goldblum got brought up.
If you don't talk to me, I might lose my job.
I want this to be me. TikTok reporter. Can I be Twitch reporter?
If what?
If I don't talk to you, I might lose my job, Jeff.
You can't have that. Can't have that.
No.
What's your whole name? Tell me your whole name.
Estefania Vanegas Pessoa.
Say it again.
Estefania Vanegas Pessoa.
Nice to see you. Nice to meet you.
What's your full name?
Jeffrey Lynn Goldblum.
Well, do you feel beautiful? You look beautiful.
Really? Coming from you, that's high praise indeed. Thank you very much.
Let's see the fit. Let's see the fit.
He's so smooth.
You're stunning. You are my sleeping beauty. What are you most excited about today? Talking to me.
It's exciting. Look, I'm just excited to be, digesting my pre-show meal and, seeing all my friends. And
It's like a matinee too, isn't it?
a matinee? In what sense?
Because you're going to go to sleep at like 6 in the morning, aren't you?
Because what?
You're going to go to sleep at like 6 in the morning.
Me? Yeah, I am. Are you going to go to every after party and stay up all night? Hey, do you have a kind of a grill? What have you done to your teeth? That's spectacular.
Thank you. My mom calls them my little braces. Isn't she nice?
She's nice and you're nice. Look at that. And let me see your nail treatment.
Oh, they're like little Venus fly traps.
Just fantastic.
Touch them.
May I?
Yes, of course.
Sorry, I heard radio.
Can we get a wave, Ariana? Perfect. Wait, Reese, my friend Reese is a big fan of yours too, and he does film talk.
Film talk.
The Fly. Thank you for your time.
Life
See you later. In
finds a
dream.
way.
Little wave.
I know. I feel like we shouldn't have been seeing that either. When he first
Talk to you,
comes
I
up
might
to
lose my
her
job.
too,
If you don't
he's
talk
like,
to me, I might lose
"Hi."
my job.
If what?
If I don't talk to you, I might lose my job, Jeff.
Can't have that.
We can't have that. Ooh. Alrighty. He's so good. I'm taking notes. We should all be taking notes. You can't even hear half of what he's saying, but he just oozes. He just oozes charisma. My God. There are some people who are just born with it. I don't know who this is. Teffy? She's great. She's so good. Like that. This is what I want to see, okay? I hate all the boring, same old red carpet coverage. I'm like, give me some flirting. Give me some sexiness. Okay, I want to watch something and be like, I shouldn't be watching this. Teffy also has a crazy amount of wrist. She's.
Tell me your whole name.
Estefania Vanegas Pessoa.
Yeah, I mean, oh my God. My God. Speaking in Spanish like that was sexy. That was sexy. You should follow her on TikTok. You guys know I'm not on TikTok. I only see this stuff when it ends up on Twitter. But otherwise I'm not on TikTok. Shit. I also wanted to cover this. Okay. Let me do this because then that will transition into talking about what's happening in Gaza. So this is Haley Bailey, the influencer. I don't know who she is. I guess she's a Sports Illustrated model who's also an influencer now. And she took this video and posted it on TikTok. She's got a very Marie Antoinette look going on, and she set the TikTok video to the soundtrack from Sofia Coppola's Marie Antoinette.
Let them eat cake.
He took the bomb.
It's just one of those things where you look at someone do something like this and there's an awareness here, but then there's also no awareness. Is the point not to be satirical? See, that's my question. is at, like, I almost think with something like this, maybe the intention is satire, but then it's also not, because it's exactly what the Met Gala is. And there's no, there's no political, I don't know if there's really a political statement here. Maybe I'm totally misreading this. I looked this girl up and I have not seen any hard-hitting type of commentary from her. And let me remind you guys, the Met Gala theme was based off of J.G. Ballard's short story Garden of Time, which is about a very wealthy count and countess who live high up in this villa, surrounded by beautiful things. And there is a mob coming from the village of angry poor people descending upon them. And they have this garden, and the count plucks a flower from this garden, and it temporarily slows the mob down, but it doesn't completely stop them. And so he has to keep plucking flowers, but there's only so many flowers, aka, you can't stop time. And in this story, you can't stop the mob from descending upon you. And finally, when the mob shows up, the villa is just in ruins. There's thorns everywhere. There's weeds everywhere. And the count and the countess have turned to stone, and they're surrounded by a bush of thorns. They're surrounded by thorn bushes. And so it's one of those things where I don't know if this actually does what it's intended to do. You know what I mean? What's this got to do with cake? Well, obviously, there's the famous line that has been ascribed to Marie Antoinette, "Let them eat cake." Even though historically there's no evidence that Marie Antoinette actually said this, but it's just one of those things that has always been believed, that like Marie Antoinette said, "Let them eat cake," when she was confronted about how the people had no bread to eat, that they were starving. And she said it as a "let them eat cake," as if, oh, I don't understand why they wouldn't just indulge in, in these delicacies, that these people they don't even have a slice of moldy bread. It's just very unaware, very, very tone deaf, very removed from the reality of, of how the people were struggling and were starving. So,
cake.
Who took the bomb?
I don't know. This is just really strange to me. Do I think that this is the most offensive thing ever? No, but I also was thinking about how a lot of these people here are just people wanting to see the celebrities and see what's happening at the Met Gala, but there was also a group of protesters who had chosen the Met Gala to protest on behalf of the atrocities happening in Palestine. And there is a dystopia to something like the Met Gala occurring in the midst of this horrific genocide that a lot of these celebrities, a lot of these artists have paid no attention to, or at least have not shown us that they're paying attention to, and how art is such a political thing, and art preserves time and history and social and political movements. And so maybe I'm giving meaning to a short little TikTok video that is me overreading the situation. But no, I think she did it on purpose. If you've seen her content, she's making fun of it. Maybe it's a bad joke, but there's no way she didn't know what this is. She's very intelligent. Right. So I guess the point I'm trying to make is sometimes I think in doing satire, you actually risk becoming the thing that you are satirizing. And this video here, to me, doesn't actually accomplish satire in the way that I think Haley Bailey thought it did. Mafia Jinx, thank you so much for the raid. I read a theory on Reddit that Marie Antoinette was actually lactose intolerant. Interesting. Okay. She couldn't have dairy. I'm not sure how this can count as satire, but I do think she was making a joke. Yeah, maybe that's all it is, but an influencer straight up making a let them eat cake video at the Met Gala last night. No self-awareness at all. None. So I saw a lot of takes like that, and then I saw the feeling when you and then I saw some people being like, it's just a joke. But I think there's a very popular TikTok sound. I think there's not a lot more meaning behind it besides that. I mean, the fit is amazing, I will say. Like, this is incredible. This headpiece, my goodness. I don't know. I think this is something where I can see it both ways, but I also think the lack of celebrities and culture makers at the Met Gala last night, the lack of the ones who have said anything at all about what's going on in Gaza, and then being a part of such a night that the level of wealth that is on display is very obsequious. And I obviously covered the Met Gala yesterday, and I enjoyed looking at all the costumes, but I at the same time do see how this is perceived as, what is the point of doing this? You're pointing out the exact thing that you are participating in. So I don't really see how it is I don't see how this is a joke or how this would be some clever thing. Is the Met Gala a fundraiser for them? Yes, the Met Gala is a fundraiser for the Costume Institute. I explained yesterday how the Costume Institute, when they joined the Metropolitan Museum, did so on the agreement that they would fund themselves. So every year, the Met Gala raises a shit ton of money. It funds the Costume Institute and everybody who works to preserve historic pieces of fashion and of clothing. And they're doing really important work. And other money that's raised from the Met Gala that is not used for the Costume Institute then ends up going to the Met, I believe. The let them eat cake is also really optically bad with the amount of people literally serving. Yeah, and I think the fact that a lot of people yesterday were talking about how, yes, the Met Gala is going on, but please keep your eyes on Rafah. Please keep your eyes on what's going on. What Palestinians are, what they've already been going through, but are about to go through. And there was kind of this dystopia, I think, on the timeline where a lot of the timeline was Kendrick Lamar and Drake beef, or people talking about the Met Gala and not acknowledging the seriousness of what is going on with this ground invasion of Rafah, where 1 million Palestinians are, where 1.5 million Palestinians are. And it's supposed to be the last safe zone for Palestinians. And this was supposed to be a celebratory moment because they received word that Hamas had agreed to a ceasefire deal, and then only to find out that Israel has rejected it and is moving forward with their invasion anyway. So, yeah, I think it's always kind of that cognitive dissonance. And then when you have videos like this, it doesn't help people who are angry and who feel as if so much attention is on a rap battle and a very glitzy, fancy, biggest night in fashion, biggest night in culture, and no one's talking about Rafah. Anyway, let's segue over. I'll read a little bit of this piece by Joshua Hill. Yesterday, Israel officially began its invasion of Rafah. Just hours after Hamas accepted a ceasefire proposal, Israel rejected the ceasefire, rejected peace, and launched a full-scale incursion into the southernmost city in Gaza, the last refuge, the place where 1.3 million civilians are sheltering, mostly living in tents because of their prior displacement. There's no way to summarize how immoral, how malicious it is to attack people who are living in tents because you have already blown up their homes, to bomb people trapped with nowhere safe to go. While Israel has declared one safe zone after another, it has immediately proceeded to bomb each one, rendering all of Gaza a death trap. And Rafah is the end. Rafah was the last place. Just as Hamas accepted a ceasefire, Israel turned around almost immediately and began this attack. Now nowhere in Gaza is safe, and 2 million people are at immediate risk of ethnic cleansing or death. One other note on this, I will say at least this was not in front of a group of pro-Palestinian protesters. I think if that were the case, then this would be significantly worse. I think at worst it just comes across as tone deaf and also not helping the real anger that a lot of people feel already with how many people cared about, how many more people care about things like the Met than they do what's happening to Palestinians. Saver1, thank you for the 2 months. And Dawn Films, thank you for the 14. Cheaper Than Art School, thank you for the 8 months. Unless the world intervenes, unless the world, most especially the United States, cuts Israel off financially and militarily and brings the might of its economic and diplomatic might to bear. The truth is the U.S. could have stopped this long ago. Israel has been isolated by most of the world for months now. Repeated votes at the UN confirm that only the United States has been shielding Israel from near total ostracism by the world. Even the several European powers that continue to militarily and economically support Israel abstained in multiple UN votes. Then America itself abstained in a key ceasefire vote, allowing the United Nations to formally call for a ceasefire, albeit a watered-down call. But what about the full pressure we could bring to bear? What about withholding billions of dollars and thousands of bombs and more? At this moment in his... I want to skip down a little bit. For the first time, the U.S. paused a shipment of American-made ammunition to Israel 2 days ago. The reason isn't clear, and the interplay between domestic politics at home with the immense unpopularity of Israel's genocide and U.S.-Israel relations and the foreign policy surrounding them is deliberately murky. Because while we've seen repeated leaks to the effect of Biden is very upset with Netanyahu this time for months, real change that can be quantified has been extremely gradual and extremely minor at best. And now, as I write, reports are emerging that Israel will take over the Rafah crossing. The last exit from Gaza, which people have been raising thousands of dollars in bribes to use, will likely be closed by the time you read this. That means the people in Gaza will be stuck in Gaza. Hundreds of civilians will almost certainly be killed today. Tens of thousands are already dead, and even more buried beneath the rubble. Countless people have been maimed, orphaned, and traumatized beyond comprehension. Hundreds of thousands are being starved as we speak. And our tax dollars are playing a disproportionate role in all of it. This is the criteria that matters as we evaluate the U.S. role in Israel's genocide. I understand that not everyone will drop everything to protest. That's not how our society works, and as much as I wish it was, I believe in dealing with reality as it is, not as I think it should be. But the art world, the world of celebrity, has been so painfully quiet on the defining moral issue of our time that seeing them dress up in outfits that cost more than most people's rent, especially at the very moment Israel began to invade Rafah, was too much to bear. The world of arts and culture has so much to offer protest movements, resistance movements, any movement for a better world, but that presence has been so conspicuously absent, especially compared to the powerful music and art of the 60s and 70s, when countless major artists were consciously counterculture, political, and inspiring to a generation pursuing change. But today we find ourselves in a nearly opposite situation where the celebrities willing to speak out for peace and justice feel like the brave few struggling against the current. And even when a growing number signed on to the call for a ceasefire, so few took more substantial action. At the same time as the hollow glamour of the Met Gala flooded media and social media feeds everywhere, rapper Macklemore released a single entitled Hin's Hall, named after 6-year-old girl Hin Rajab, who was murdered by Israeli forces in Gaza. And just as the bravery and clarity of the student protesters make the words of politicians feel as empty as they truly are, the clarity of Macklemore's words made the fashion show on the red carpet of the Metropolitan Museum of Art feel hollow, weightless in the worst way. I think so. Something that I want to say is, as a streamer who does pop culture, like I cover a lot of pop culture, but I especially like to focus on when pop culture intersects with politics, and and look at that. I am I said this in the Discord message when we were going to cover the Met Gala, that obviously the Met Gala is something, of course I'm going to cover this. And it was a fun thing to cover, and I know we had a lot of fun, and I never want anyone to feel like, I don't want you feeling badly whenever we cover pop culture things, but I do, me as an individual, in how I choose to cover things on this stream, and making sure that I am not taking eyes off of Rafah, and I'm continuing to cover the greatest moral issue of our lifetime. I understand why people get so upset when they see celebrities seem very tone deaf. These celebrities who have so much attention on them, and you look at something like the Met Gala, where countless eyes are paying attention to the Met Gala, and how many of these celebrities have refused to use their power and their platforms for even a moment to draw attention to what's happening in Gaza. I took a break this weekend, fully immersed myself in the Drake Kendrick beef, and realized I needed to just have some fun. We need distractions and fun to refresh ourselves for that. Yes. And so I say all the time on the stream, that we can't be 24/7 consumed with really bad news and falling down these spiraling out, where all we're doing is inundating our minds with horrific footage and never taking a break from that, because it's not healthy, and it's not something that anybody should do, especially if they're trying to be a part of change and be a part of these very important movements that are going on. But I guess the reason that I'm bringing this up and segueing from the video that we watched is to say, I think this is something that people aren't wrong to be upset with, how much attention gets put on something like the Met, as simultaneously Israel rejected a ceasefire and was invading Rafah. And in relation to these celebrities that everyone is so excited about, and talking about their outfits, but not holding them responsible too for using their platforms and for being artists. I'm not talking about like some random TikToker that happens to be there, but a lot of people who consider themselves to be artists, who are at something like the Met, and yet have been absolutely silent on the matter of Palestine. And you do look at, like Joshua wrote, you do look at the anti-war movements of the 60s and the 70s, and how many artists were a part of that. And it just feels as if it's not the same now. That art and culture has always played a part in social progress and social change. And so I think looking at something like the Met, where so many of the people who were at the Met have not been a part of history here and have not honored their forefathers and the artists who came before them, who were engaged, who used their art to engage in resistance movements. Even with Ukraine, so many celebs spoke out, but not here. Yeah. I genuinely have so much empathy for your position. It can seem like you're oblivious to the world when you look at wealth and fame like this. It's a double-edged sword when you have enough empathy to see the world as it is and you're still looking for an escape. Yeah, I think it's okay to have escapes. Of course, it's actually a good thing. I don't encourage us to be swept up in the 24/7 news cycle, but I also think it's important to identify this disconnect that a lot of artists have had, specifically with the issue of Palestine, and how it is hard to see all of the attention being put on the Met Gala, and there, and knowing that there are people who are dying in Palestine as we speak. Banksy, for example, who made several works of art depicting and criticizing apartheid in Israel, he's one of the rare ones. Yeah, and maybe if somebody had used the Met Gala yesterday, it would have been called, to draw attention to Rafah and to Palestine. It would have been called hollow. It would have been like, oh wow, but you're still at the Met Gala. I found the propaganda Pollywood echo chamber. Please explain. Do tell. No. Explain yourself. What does that mean? Are you just going to come in here and drop that and not explain? The propaganda Pollywood echo chamber. If you don't know what that means, by the way, it's a conspiracy theory alleging that Palestinians use media manipulation to win the PR war with Israel. So I would love to know from this chatter how Palestinians do this. Because historically, and this is still the case today, Hasbara, Israel's propaganda, like literally the book of how to do propaganda on behalf of the apartheid state of Israel, has dominated mass media. So every time there is an accusation from a Zionist, like that chatter who just came in here, feels like it feels ironically always as if they're looking at how Israel operates and just describing that to how Palestine operates. Speed Razor, thank you for the gifted sub. Quakernomics, thank you for the prime. Cheaper than art school, thank you for the 8 months. I don't know. I'm feeling very tumultuous right now as far as how do I balance covering pop culture and then covering these atrocities that my government is taking part in and responsible for. And I just want to feel as if I'm always doing a balanced job, you know? You're not obligated to focus solely on the negative in the world. Yeah, I know. And I need to be the example that I need to lead by example, and what I express to my community is something that I need to exemplify. As a professional orchestral classical musician, I've been taken aback by how little has been said or done by people in my field. There's a larger than average Zionist presence in music, I think, speaking as someone who's half Jewish. Well, you're not alone being in a field that has largely remained silent on this issue. I feel like your balance has been good. Trust you're good. If you're feeling burnt out, many of us probably are too. Yeah, it's one of those things where I just, every time I go, okay, let's talk about these things, and then there's something awful that is happening. It's like, oh, Israel's moving in on Rafah. Or, oh, all these students are getting brutalized by riot police on campuses. I know, variety streamer problems. I know. I know. Anyway, yeah, I'm just going to continue to try to do the best that I can. It's a weird balance to try to strike as a variety just chatting streamer who loves pop culture but has been so devastated by the lack of solidarity within pop culture, you know, looking at the entertainment industry, looking at the music industry, and just feeling so angered by how many have stayed so silent. And I don't know, it's this weird thing that my brain has to do when I look at somebody who I really admire and I'm a huge fan of, and just are refusing to speak up. Absolutely love learning pop culture and politics from your streams. I live in Australia. I do not trust our media. I feel so morally affirming in this community. I've learned so much from you. Thank you. Thank you, Cooked TJ. All right. Anywho, I'm done having a little bit of a brain freak out. Christian. Not Christian F. Thank you for the 5. That fucking alert. Well, the alerts are working. Pop culture is what you're knowledgeable at. I think it's understandable that you cover it. It's respectful that you also balance it with real world issues. Also, another point is it shouldn't be the only news source. Chatters should be getting their info. Yeah. I always say that. Having a mixture of the fun and hard stuff is always going to be more balanced than not speaking on the hard stuff at all. So you're doing fantastic. Okay. All right. Good. We'll just keep moving on. I think yesterday was just one of those days where I went, oh, fuck, how do I balance this? How do I balance this? How do I be respectful and empathetic and understanding towards a lot of people on the timeline who are really, really angry at the focus that the Met Gala is getting and are begging people to keep their eyes on Rafah and not take them off. That type of, that sentiment that I was seeing a lot of yesterday.
Hamas and Israeli.
Okay, so let's talk about what's happening now. So Egypt and Qatar have been negotiating with Hamas and Israel to help come to a ceasefire deal. And the terms that Israel had agreed to, or at least, it was a very, very similar proposal in April, Hamas agreed to, and Israel has now rejected. And it's devastating because there were so many videos from Rafah of Palestinians learning the news that Hamas had accepted the ceasefire deal and celebrating and thinking like, oh, this is finally going to be over, only to find out that it's not. And Israel is continuing with their air and ground offensive. So Israel took over the Gaza side of the Rafah border, crossing with Egypt on Tuesday after they had conducted airstrikes Monday on the southern Palestinian city of Rafah. It did so one day after ordering 100,000 Palestinians to evacuate from the eastern part of the city. And something to keep in mind is that these are people who have already been internally displaced multiple times. So here they are yet again being told you have to move from the eastern part of Rafah or else you're going to die. But there's nowhere for them to go. That's part of the problem here, is that there is nowhere safe for them to go. They've been cornered, and now that corner is no longer even safe. And anyway, there have been protests that have been happening in Tel Aviv where Israelis are very angry at Netanyahu and the government for refusing this ceasefire deal, because the message that has sent, and what it's, really what the message has been over the last 7 months, is that it's not about the hostages. It's not about the safety of the hostages. That's not the priority, because if it were, then we wouldn't see this happening. We wouldn't see Israel rejecting this ceasefire so that they can continue to invade Rafah. It's never been about the hostages. Israel never wanted them to have a safe place, because the plan has always been to raze Gaza to the ground. Not Christian, thank you for the gifted. Guapoco, thank you for the 18 months.
By viewers like you. Please support our work at democracynow.org/give. This is Democracy Now!, democracynow.org, the War and Peace Report. I'm Amy Goodman in New York, joined in Chicago by Democracy Now! Co-host Juan Gonzalez. Hi, Juan.
Hi, Amy, and welcome to all of our listeners and viewers across the country and around the world.
Palestinians say nowhere is safe in Rafah as Israeli forces carried out heavy aerial bombardment again overnight and moved in with tanks, seizing the Rafah crossing on Gaza's border with Egypt. The Israeli military released video showing soldiers raising an Israeli flag near the Gaza side of the Rafah crossing and a tank running over an I Love Gaza sign. Over 1 million Palestinians have fled to Rafah since October 7th. Israel's war cabinet voted to move forward with its Rafah military operation Monday, even after Hamas said it had accepted a ceasefire proposal. Israel says the proposal, which was developed with mediators from Qatar and Egypt, falls short of its demands. At one point, Al Jazeera...
Yeah, I mean, the message is very clear, and the message is that there will be no permanent ceasefire. The war on Gaza will continue. And this has always been the plan. But the problem is that it's harder for, it's almost impossible now for Netanyahu to pretend otherwise. But Netanyahu doesn't want this war to end. He needs this war to keep going. But the trick has always been convincing the public and utilizing the help of the Western propaganda machine to assist in that, convincing the public that Hamas is the one who does not want a ceasefire. Hamas does not want to end until every single Jew in Israel and around the world is dead. But you can't maintain those lies when you're doing something like turning down a ceasefire proposal and saying things like, even with a ceasefire, the invasion of Rafah will continue. Like, that has been Netanyahu's position.
Era reported people in Rafah started celebrating upon hearing the announcement that Hamas had accepted the Gaza ceasefire proposal. This is a displaced child in Gaza, Malak, responding to the news Monday.
We were optimistic when Hamas agreed to the ceasefire proposal. We were very optimistic. But Israel procrastinated, and it is going too far. They don't want to agree for ceasefire, and they want to raid Rafah. They dropped leaflets, and we don't know what to do or where to go.
Meanwhile, thousands of people rallied across Israel Monday night, calling for an immediate deal to release the hostages still held in the Gaza Strip, criticizing the...
Also, William Burns, who is the head of the CIA, was heavily involved in the negotiations between Israel and Hamas, along with Egypt and Qatar. So... You have the U.S. You have the head of the CIA who's involved in brokering this ceasefire deal that Hamas agreed to, and Israel's still turning it down. So the question is, what are you going to do, Joe Biden? You guys are part of negotiating. You were part of negotiating this deal that Hamas agreed to.
The Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu. On Monday, U.S. State Department spokesperson Matthew Miller responded to questions about Hamas accepting the Gaza ceasefire proposal from Egypt and Qatar.
The last thing I would ever want to do from this podium is say something that could put this very sensitive process at greater risk. We are at a critical stage right now. We got a response from Hamas. Now, Director Burns is working through that, trying to assess it, working with the Israelis. I mean, my goodness, folks, I don't know that it gets any more sensitive than right now. And the worst thing that we can do is start speculating about what's in it.
That's White House spokesperson John Kirby. In a statement
He's
today,
so
Hamas called for
Yeah, let me just pause and show you this article in Politico that was released today. U.S. report on Israel's wartime conduct in Gaza delayed. Aides say. The Biden administration's report on whether Israel has violated U.S. and international humanitarian law during the war in Gaza has been delayed and will no longer be released Wednesday as planned. State Department has been working for months on the report, which will issue a determination on whether Israel has violated international humanitarian law since the war in Gaza began. If so, the U.S. would be expected to stop sending Israel military assistance. But the report won't be finished by the initial Wednesday deadline, which is tomorrow, said the aides, granted anonymity to discuss internal communications. In an email, the Biden administration notified The Hill that it will miss the date without providing a clear reason as to why. Doesn't provide a specific timeline either as to when the report is going to be released. Asked why the report is taking longer, the National Security Council deferred to state. The State Department didn't immediately respond to a request for comment. I wonder why they would be delaying this report on Israel's potential violation of U.S. and international humanitarian law, as this is also simultaneously occurring with, the ceasefire negotiations that Israel has turned down so that they can move into Gaza. So fucked, dude. Yeah, I mean, this is a game of chess, it feels, with Biden's administration and Netanyahu's government both trying to maintain the military operation, but also have to deal with the political fallout, also have to deal with their citizens who are heavily protesting the actions of both governments. The report's delay comes as Israel attacks the southern city of Rafah in Gaza. Joe Biden has warned Israel against conducting a major operation in the city without a plan to protect civilians. We have no ground to stand on anymore, said Hala Rarit, a former career Foreign Service officer who worked for state for more than 18 years and resigned last month. The U.S. efforts to bring the war in Gaza to an end are a failed policy. On Monday night, 185 lawyers, including 27 currently in the administration, sent a letter first to top U.S. officials saying that sending weapons to Israel is illegal, according to a copy of the letter obtained by Politico. There's also growing momentum among Democrats, including Biden's own allies, to support conditioning assistance to Israel. Last week, 57 Democrats urged the Biden administration to withhold certain offensive military aid to deter an invasion of Rafah, and 88 Democrats urged the administration to consider its power to suspend certain transfers of offensive weapons to press Israel to allow more humanitarian aid into Gaza. There is more and more pressure that is being put on Joe Biden, and he continues to fail in his response. I mean, it feels as if he's been backed into a corner, and yet the administration refuses to actually take a hard stance, not even a hard stance, a medium stance on Israel, because people aren't stupid, whether they are lawmakers, lawyers, citizens of this country. Joe Biden can only say so many times that I have had a stern conversation with Netanyahu, or that we don't approve of this military plan, but do nothing about it. He would rather lose an election than go against Israel. That is as it appears to be.
International intervention to push Israel towards a ceasefire. For more, we go to London, where we're joined by former Israeli peace negotiator Daniel Levy. He's president of the U.S. Middle East Project, was an Israeli peace negotiator under Israeli Prime Ministers Ehud Barak and Yitzhak Rabin. Welcome back to Democracy Now!
Yeah, Rafah is supposed to be the red line for the U.S., where if Israel goes into Rafah, okay, all right, we can't have that. Israel's in Rafah.
Daniel Levy, if you can talk about the latest that is understood about the ceasefire proposal, what Hamas has accepted, what Israel has refused to accept at this point, though they have sent a mid-level delegation to continue the negotiations.
With pleasure, Amy. As long as you let me just very quickly acknowledge that John Kirby and the White House have done very little from their podium except undermine the prospects of ending this war for the last months. So I think it's a little bit rich for the spokesperson, Mr. Kirby, to stand there and say the last thing I'd want to do is undermine it. You've done very little else for many, many months. If we are getting close, then why did you wait this long? Why have so many thousands of children died and suffered appallingly, along with all of the Palestinian civilian population? And why have those hostage families had to wait so long? Now, what's going on? What has been proposed? What has been agreed? There is a document that has been leaked. I cannot speak to its veracity, but I understand that it is certainly close to what we understand to be discussed. And there are two key components to this, Amy.
Okay, let me just also briefly show you what he's referencing. So Israel has claimed that the terms of the ceasefire that Hamas has agreed to differed from previous proposals it had seen. And you have journalists like Julia Ioffe who are straight up lying on Twitter, posting stuff like this. Can we stop saying Hamas agreed to a ceasefire? Hamas agreed to a proposal offered by Egypt and Qatar, one that did not agree to the release of hostages. That is certainly not true. And it's not a deal Israel agreed to. It's pretty obvious that neither Hamas nor Israel really wants a ceasefire. Really want a ceasefire. This is total propaganda. Julia continues to be a clown here. I cannot believe that she would try and pretend as if Hamas agreeing to a ceasefire proposal. So here's the proposal. If you guys agree to it, then we move forward with the deal here, that she would get so semantic, get all up with the semantics here and be like, that's not them agreeing to a ceasefire. This trying to make it seem as if the war is going to continue because neither Hamas nor Israel want a ceasefire is a way to take the culpability off, like the total culpability off of Israel. If you say, well, sure, Israel doesn't want a ceasefire, but neither does Hamas, so this is going to continue. But then you're looking at the fact that Hamas agreed to the proposal that Egypt, Qatar, and the United States brokered, then this falls apart. Yes, agreeing to a proposal is agreeing to a ceasefire if the other side accepts the proposal as well. Yes. But the reality is that Israel does not want a permanent ceasefire after the hostages are released. So here is the text of the proposed deal that Al Jazeera has said that they obtained a copy of. That is what Daniel Levy is referring to here. I don't know if this has been verified outside of Al Jazeera, so I'm going to take the same I'm gonna frame it the same way that he did, where I'm not speaking 100% to the verification of this, but just to show this to you guys. This is the ceasefire proposal per Al Jazeera's reporting, saying that they obtained a copy of it. And in it, there are 3 stages of the deal. In the first stage, temporary cessation of hostilities, withdrawal of Israeli forces eastward, unhindered entry of humanitarian aid, displaced Palestinians to return home, Israeli planes and drones stop flying over Gaza for 10 hours a day, Hamas releases 33 captives, women, the sick, and male civilians aged below 19 and above 50, Israel releases 30 Palestinian prisoners for each civilian captive and 50 for every captive female soldier. Reconstruction begins in Gaza, allowing at least 60,000 temporary homes and 200,000 tents in Gaza. The other thing I want to note, Israel has not said what it is in this proposal that widely differs from the previous ones. So a lot of analysts believe that Israel is not willing to agree to a permanent ceasefire even after these captives are released. That's been the analysis on Israel's statements regarding the ceasefire. And then the second stage here, military operations end permanently. Israel withdraws from Gaza completely. This is what Israel does not want to do. This second stage here. An exchange of remaining captive Israeli men and soldiers for Palestinian prisoners. And then the third stage, exchange of remains of captives and prisoners held by both sides. 3 to 5 year Gaza reconstruction plan begins. Siege of the Gaza Strip ends completely.
One is this thing that we have been circling around for months now, which is, does a pause, a hostage release, a release of Palestinian prisoners being held in Israeli jails, does this represent the beginning of a sustained calm,
What does Hamas want? Hamas, in addition to a permanent ceasefire and having the Palestinian prisoners released, and the right for Palestinians to return, to have Gaza back from Israel, so remove all military presence from Gaza. They ultimately want an independent Palestinian state established.
In ceasefire, an on-ramp to that permanent ceasefire, or is this limited in time, duration,
along the
Israel
pre-1967 borders?
Enter Rafah, carry out its assault on Gaza. If Hamas turned around and said, at the end of 40 days, we're going to launch rockets on southern Israel, I think people would say, well, that's a bit of a strange deal. But if Israel says at the end of 40 days, we're going to launch an assault on Rafah, then this is apparently a reasonable response. And that's the key thing. And I think what has happened this time around is that in addition to testing each other, the Hamas and Israeli parties are testing the United States of America and the Biden administration in an unprecedented way. What do I mean by that? I think we've come this far because Hamas detects that the US may finally be serious about offering a sustained calm, about guaranteeing, and it can't be ironclad, but at least credibly guaranteeing that they do not see a continuation of the war after 2 weeks or 4 weeks.
I think when Hamas took the hostages, they believed that Israel would agree to a lot more of their demands because they had all these hostages. But the reality has been that Israel has not prioritized the hostages at all, because for them to agree to Hamas's wants and what they desire as far as the liberation of Palestine goes is never something that Israel has wanted to agree to. Hostages be damned. And so that's been a problem here, where the value of the hostages was overestimated by Hamas.
Weeks or 6 weeks. On the flip side, Prime Minister Netanyahu is testing, are the US serious? Are they really going to hold off my weapons supplies? Are they really going to lay the blame at my door if I'm the recalcitrant party? Because that will be difficult for me to sustain domestically. We don't yet have the answer from the Biden administration in unequivocal terms. I think that will be crucial. That's the key question. Then, Amy, there are the details of the agreement, which will be hard to iron out. But if you've got this core question addressed of, are we really going to a ceasefire or are we going to a temporary pause? And unless it's the former, this can't be done. If we've got that ironed out, then one hopes that the questions around Palestinian movement inside Gaza, the questions around where the Israeli forces will be deployed, the questions around the entrance of humanitarian desperately needed assistance, one hopes that all those can be thrashed out. If we got there, then there's implementation. Implementation will be difficult, especially if Netanyahu feels he can get away with slipping out of this and going back to what he clearly prefers, which is an even longer war, because that's how his politics stacks up.
And Daniel Levy, the BBC is reporting that a senior Palestinian official familiar with the ceasefire is claiming that Hamas has agreed to, quote, end hostile activity forever if the conditions of the truce are met. Do you place any stock in that report, or from what you're hearing?
I do not. Hamas is a political movement. It's an armed resistance movement.
Is it a stretch to say the ultimate goal is to have the occupation completely removed? In other words, even the state of despair, to imagine the polar opposite, where there's an Arab Palestine state that has replaced Israel, but not its people, should they choose to stay. So what you're talking about is a one-state solution, which I'm an advocate for. I believe that that is the only way forward. And we have seen at numerous points in the last couple decades how attempts of a two-state solution have fallen apart. You have Israel continuing to build illegal settlements in Palestinian territories and doing so with nobody putting a stop to them. And it's gotten to the point that there are 450,000 plus Israeli settlers in Palestinian territories that were, that were given to Palestinians after 1967's war and all of then the subsequent negotiations. And so, as far as the one-state solution goes, the idea is that you have one state that is democratic. Okay, so everybody gets a vote, and it is secular. So it's not organized around religion, and it is a state where all peoples, no matter their ethnicity, no matter their religious status, have equal rights. So rather than an ethno-state, which Israel currently is, and rather than the settlements that Israel has in Palestinian territories and the control that it has exerted over Gaza via the various blockades that it has had in place for 17 years, all of that would be gone. Palestinians would have the right to return to their homes. Ideally, settlers who have broken international law by settling in Palestinian, by settling on these Palestinian territories would be held responsible for that. But the truth is that for Israelis, whether they are living in Israel or they're in Palestinian territories, you can't just kick them all out of this land. That is what happened with Palestinians in 1947 and 1948. And so the response can't be that you turn around and now do the same to the people who live in Israel and to the who are comprised of Jews and Christians and Arabs, mostly Jews, and remove them from the land. So it has to be one encompassing state where everyone has a vote and everyone has the same rights, and there's no apartheid. There's no you have to abide by this set of laws if you are Palestinian, and if you are Jewish, then if you're a Jewish Israeli, then you get this set of laws. That's all gone. On company time, thank you for the 11 months. BFTE, thank you for the 9, and Melancholy, thank you for the 2.
It has committed.
This tweet is from an hour ago. Breaking, Axios reports that the U.S. halted shipment of bombs to Israel over concerns regarding Rafah operation. Okay. Let me look into that. Hold on one second. Oh, shit. What was that? Axios? U.S. paused bomb shipment to Israel to signal concerns over Rafah invasion, official says. Okay, this is good. The U.S. paused the shipment of bombs to Israel last week over concerns that Israel was approaching a decision on launching a full-scale assault. U.S. officials has declined for days to comment on the halted transfer, word of which came as Biden on Tuesday described U.S. support for Israel as ironclad, even when we disagree.
Power lines are coming out.
Emma's bitch, thank you for the tier 1. The shipment was supposed to consist of 1,800 2,000-pound bombs and 1,700 500-pound bombs. According to the official who spoke on the condition of anonymity to discuss the sensitive matter, with the focus of U.S. concern being the larger explosives and how they could be used in a dense urban setting. Is this just one shipment that they have paused? Because that's certainly not $18 billion in arms transfers. that has been authorized, that has been greenlit. One amongst many, though it's the first one that's been paused. Yeah, that's a big deal that it's the first that's been paused. But remember, last month, the administration greenlit $18 billion to Israel. So it's, I don't know. On the one hand, yep, this is good. This should happen. But on the other hand, is this simply PR? Is this the beginning of pausing shipments? Like, is there anything else that the U.S. is going to do as Israel moves into Gaza? Like moves into Rafah? Like they are there. They're going after what they claim are 4 Hamas battalions that the government says are based in Rafah. Yes. Oh. Am I hungry? I actually am.
That's good. I got some delicious dinner for you.
Oh, wow. What'd you get?
Hello, guys.
Hello, guys. Oh, by the way, are you wanting to game with us tonight? Did you see that group?
Right now?
You're what?
Gaming with Blood right now?
Oh, you're still gaming with him?
Yeah, we're doing a challenge thing.
Wow.
Yeah.
You're still going.
Yeah. Bubby, the sauces are in here if you want some.
Okay.
You want some of that white sauce, you know?
Are they
You're paying me to get rid of your problem?
You're all talking about Trump. You said that you have the white sauce in there?
Yeah, I got that white sauce.
Okay.
Argue violations of international law. Israel was doing that before October 7th. So was Hamas. That has continued throughout this war.
Thank you.
Hamas is also an idea in terms of resistance to permanent hostile belligerent occupation. I would take with extreme caution anything we're being told by a Palestinian authority source. They're simply not part of this because they have marginalized themselves by becoming part of the furniture of the Israeli occupation. Unfortunately, today, it's hard not to see them as a co-opted authority. I think it's important to acknowledge that alongside condemning what Hamas did on October 7th, one has to acknowledge that the Palestinians have the right.
I mean, the concern too. Let me see if I can find. What Biden needs to do, in addition to having halted the one shipment, is they cannot allow Hamas to close the Rafah border crossing, because that is the most important spot for humanitarian aid to be entering into Gaza and being distributed to the Palestinians who are currently in the north facing, famine is there and it's moving south. So this is a huge problem as well, that the military forces have, what did I say? IDF, you mean? Sorry. Will was saying something and then Farley just jumped up to try to grab some chicken. So I said Hamas. Yeah. What the fuck was blah, 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 blah. Yeah, okay. You guys know you know what I mean. The military has seized this border crossing, and this is the most important point for humanitarian aid to be entering in. And so stopping one shipment is good. I'm not going to say it's not good, but it's not nearly enough. And they have to address the fact that this aid point has been cut off now, because this has been an ongoing crisis. This has been an ongoing humanitarian crisis. I mean, you literally had Cindy McCain talking about how famine is here. She was talking on, let me find the interview. NBC News. Yeah, NBC News on Sunday. Cindy McCain, who is the executive director of the UN World Food Program, went on NBC and said that there's full-blown famine in the north based on their reporting, based on what the people on the ground are seeing there. It's happening. Like, the famine is happening in the north and it's moving its way south. So this is incredibly disastrous to have this humanitarian entry point be cut off. Bardigan, thank you for the 3 months. North where? LA? No. North in Gaza. There's no famine. There's no famine in the north of LA.
Under international law, to resist an illegal occupation, they must simply do so within the parameters defined by international law, just as Israel has a right to defend its citizens. That's its responsibility. But again, it must do so within the parameters of international law, rather than violating, very plausibly, the Genocide Convention as set out by the International Court of Justice in its provisional ruling. So I would suggest...
Also, this is obviously very serious, but it is kind of funny to see this background of these fake boats moving by.
Yes, that kind of rumor mill...
I shouldn't have said anything because a lot of you in here have ADHD.
...is unhelpful.
And I wanted to ask you also about the protests, the continuing massive protests within Israel, while the war continues. Your sense of the impact of these protests on the Israeli government?
It's a very important point, Juan. What I think we have seen is that the intensity of those protests, and those protests tend to center around the prioritizing of getting the hostages out, saying, do the deal, get the hostages out. The intensity, especially those led by members and family of those being held, by family, friends, those have increased. The volume, the extent to which this is disruptive and is impossible for Netanyahu to stare down, I do not think we are anywhere near that moment. And so you have to put these protests in the context of what is the internal dynamic in Israel? Is it a dynamic where Netanyahu feels he's run out of options? So there's a way of interpreting what's happening at the moment, is that Israel has started, especially at the border crossing with Egypt, seizing a part of Rafah, a part of this area called the Philadelphia corridor as well, as a last gasp thing, so that the Israeli government, which feels it will have to agree to a deal, will be able to say, you see, it was this action which got them to accept slightly better terms. We did what we needed to do. That is the optimistic interpretation, that the pressure internally and externally is such that Netanyahu feels it's closing in on him. I do not think we're there yet.
It looks like a video
I'm not
game.
with that interpretation. I would like us to be there. The internal pressure is such that the soft opposition, who will run against Netanyahu in the next election, led by this guy Gantz, former chief of staff, former defense minister, and Eisenkot, they are still in the government. They have still not unequivocally said that if Netanyahu turns down the deal, they will quit. Even if they quit, Netanyahu has a majority. The street protests, courage to them, they're important. You even had, it was Holocaust Remembrance Day yesterday, you even had Holocaust survivors coming out and saying, not in our name, this isn't how one goes about remembering the Holocaust. And Netanyahu used this, as he has done throughout, in very scurrilous terms. But the pressure does not feel sufficient that Netanyahu's politics needs him to accept a ceasefire. He still thinks he can wiggle out of this, which is where the question of the external pressure becomes a key factor, because it's going to be that combination of internal and external. So I think the next question one would have to address is, where does the external pressure stand?
I wanted to go to another clip, this of U.S. State Department spokesperson Matthew Miller.
So I can confirm that Hamas has issued a response. We are reviewing that response now and discussing it
All
with
these
our
people are
partners in the
so
region.
fucking evil.
As you know, Director Burns is in the
They're
region
so
working on
complicit.
this in real time. We will be discussing
I hope
this
they never sleep.
response with our partners over the coming hours. We continue to believe
sleep at
that
night.
a hostage deal is in the best interests of the Israeli people. It's in the best interests of the Palestinian people. It would bring an immediate ceasefire. It would allow increased movement of humanitarian assistance, and so we're going to continue to work to try to reach one.
And so if you can talk, he's referring to the CIA director, Burns, who is intimately involved with these negotiations. He's going back and forth. If you can talk about his significance. And when you talked about the role of the United States, how exactly has it stopped this from happening to this point, Daniel Levy?
Yes, I wish I could confirm that the US has stopped this from happening. I mean, firstly,
they've
Amy,
been
let's just
sanctioning
go
it.
back to those scenes you showed earlier on. Palestinians in Gaza celebrating when the news came.
Joe Biden's still saying that the support of Israel is ironclad. Even if they get in disagreements, he's like, Israel's my best buddy now and forever. Sometimes we fight. You know, which best buds don't. It's not going to stop the friendship.
Through of the Hamas acceptance of the terms of a deal. I think one can understand their celebrations, not only, of course, because of what they've been going through, but also they have been told, if anyone takes the United States government seriously, they have been telling us, Blinken said this in his last visit, they have been telling us that all it takes is a Hamas yes. So I think many of us would have been reasonable in responding, well, we got a Hamas yes, it's all done and dusted, isn't it? The reason that's not quite true is this was, I think one has to acknowledge, misinformation on the part of the US government. That this doesn't just depend on Hamas, it very clearly depends on the Israeli side, which I think...
Yeah, it depends on the Israeli side. And so if the U.S. actually were serious about doing something, they would halt all arms sales. They would put sanctions on Israel. And, you know, one arms transfer being, one arms shipment being halted, that is not going to be it. That feels more like a warning. When the reality is that Israel's already here. Israel has already moved into Rafah. They've moved into a city where most of the refugees are children, more than half. And that's the reality. And so we're way past a little warning, a little, hey, we're not going to let this shipment in, even though it's the first time that they've done this, because the situation the Palestinians in Rafah are facing is way too serious for that. They already have been suffering for the last 7 months. I mean, there's one toilet for every 850 people in Rafah, and it's 4 times worse for showers. So there's one shower for every 3,500 people, not to mention the dearth of nutrition, food and medicine and water. I mean, it's already been awful. And so every step that Israel moves in to Rafah, and having that gate closed, where with the border where the humanitarian aid has been entering, it worsens an already dire situation.
And most of the Israeli commentators at this stage are acknowledging that Prime Minister Netanyahu has constantly undermined these talks, and rather than being pulled up on this, being held with his feet to the fire by the US administration, they have failed to do that. Now, I think it matters that CIA Director Burns is still in the region, we understand, is directly engaged. Blinken has really not done a good job of this. I understand they play different roles.
Being very polite.
But one has to really ask this question, because that's the outside pressure. Will the US make it as near as impossible for Netanyahu to say no? If they fail that test, then Rafah will happen. By the way, it will almost certainly still be going on when Democrats convene for their convention in Chicago. I am not suggesting, and I think this is an important distinction to draw, Amy, I am not suggesting that the administration can click their finger and stop this. What I am saying is that a US administration that is willing to sustain a standoff with the Israeli leadership will place Netanyahu in a position where his military are saying, we just can't keep going with this. You already have burnout. Rafah will not be easy. The military side of this has not gone well. You will have a population increasingly saying, this is too much to put at risk this relationship. And Netanyahu will have the hardest choice to make. And I think over time, he will have to succumb to this. There have been reports that some of the weapons transfers have been held up from the US to Israel by the administration. Those have neither been confirmed nor denied. If you want to get a ceasefire, they're going to have to be confirmed. That is actually going to have to happen. I imagine that some of this move towards a possible deal, move towards possible US seriousness in challenging Netanyahu, that we are not at the point of success yet. But some of the move towards that is a consequence of what you've shown us, what's going on inside the US, the pressure, the campuses. People should not feel disheartened. What they are doing is having an impact. The fear of how this could play out politically.
Good night, Josh.
And so I would say in these crucial moments, those efforts should be redoubled because they are meaningful.
And Daniel Levy, I'm wondering the decision of the Israeli cabinet to urge Palestinians, 100,000 Palestinians, to leave eastern Rafah. Do you sense that this is also an attempt by Netanyahu to short circuit a potential deal?
I would interpret it that way, yes.
There's also
there
nowhere
are two
for
ways
them
people are
to
looking
go.
at this.
Once again,
is this
must
a
stress that.
smart negotiating tactic to gain more leverage? I don't think that's worked with Hamas thus far. I see no reason to think that was the case. Hamas had already submitted its responses. The other way of looking at this is that it's a way of testing, prodding, can Israel get away?
Yeah, and also, but moving and that many people having to move is no easy feat. We're talking about people who have experienced nonstop violence for the last 7 months, who are suffering from a lack of food and water and medical attention. There are hundreds of children in Rafah who have a disability, who have a medical condition, who are vulnerable, who are maimed. Yes, they are malnourished. They have, they've had to survive through months and months of bombing without proper medical attention. We're talking about kids who are amputees, who are, just trying to make it to the next day and having to walk miles again. Like it's not feasible. We're not talking about the first couple weeks here. We're talking about 7 months in. You know, months after being in this humanitarian crisis, months after being bombed daily and not having the infrastructure anymore in Gaza to treat to treat all the injured and all the sick, and with no guarantee of shelter. Yes, where Israel is telling them to go, okay, you need to go away. I love you, but I have nothing for you. Where Israel is telling them to go is inhabitable. Like it's not as if they're going to an area that is actually a place that they can survive in. It's not just not feasible. It's ridiculous to expect that. It's insane. Yes. And they know that. They know, but what they're doing is, hey, we warned them. We dropped leaflets. We gave them a heads up. So when tens of thousands more die, it's not our fault. We told them ahead of time. We told them exactly where to go. Was that Will you were telling to go? No, it's Farley. He keeps pawing at me.
With this, can this prove to Hamas that we can do it, we are going to do it, there is no deal, and therefore Hamas will retreat from its position? I think that is a more reasonable reading given everything we know about Netanyahu, everything he and his coalition have said. I'd love to think that this is a last gasp, and I hope that's how it plays out. But it doesn't look that way. There are three ways this can go. Number one, this is something that Netanyahu cannot pull off. He feels cornered. He does the deal, and it holds. That would be a precious thing. I don't think we're near that yet. The second is that Netanyahu says no, proves that he means no, this effort unravels, and then the question is, do the Americans, as they have done throughout, say, well, of course we have to blame Hamas? And I understand that for people to think that a Hamas negotiating position is more reasonable than an Israeli negotiating position, for those who follow mainstream American media, that's a hard disc to switch in your head. But that's the second option. The third option is the deal begins, but it unravels while it's being implemented. And if I could just zoom out for a moment, all of this is going on, we're talking about Gaza, while the provocations in the West Bank continue to intensify. Every day there are disturbances there.
I always think that the West Bank is a foil to Zionism, or is a foil to Zionists who try and focus the attention on Hamas. Because the reality is, even though it's bullshit to be like, oh yeah, we had to blow up this hospital because of Hamas, or all these civilians have died because of Hamas, you can't even use that bullshit excuse in areas like the West Bank, where there has been nonstop settler violence since October 7th. I mean, of course it was before October 7th as well, but it has increased since October 7th. And the West Bank and the settler violence that's occurring there has always been the thing that Zionists don't have a response to, because they can't blame it on Hamas. They'll still try to blame it on Hamas, but it's even harder to do so.
It's not just settlers, it's the Israeli military. There are no settlers without the backing of the Israeli military, without the backing of the Israeli state. And we're still in an extremely uncertain time in the Israel-Hezbollah, Israel-Lebanon front. So all of this feeds into each other. And if this deal doesn't go through, I fear we're in for the much longer haul, and everything that you've reported on with such tenacity, and I give you credit for that, that has happened over the last months, I'm afraid will remain with us perhaps for an awfully long time.
And finally, we have 15 seconds. President Biden is giving what some are billing as one of the most important speeches of his administration, a speech on anti-Semitism. Daniel Levy, you're an Israeli, Jewish former peace negotiator for Israeli Prime Minister.
Biden's speech on anti-Semitism was such a fucking joke.
Do you consider
it's calculated that it'll take 14 years using 100 trucks each day only to clear the rubble that's already in Gaza? Yeah, it's been leveled. Okay. And that was the point. Because the way that you stop Palestinian resistance, like as long as Palestinians are alive, there will always be resistance to Israel's there will always be resistance to Israel's existence and continued occupation. And so the nonstop bombing and destruction of Gaza has been to effectively destroy Palestinian life. Because when you destroy the universities, of which there are no longer any left, when you destroy all the infrastructure, when you kill journalists, when you kill medical providers, when you kill historians, when you kill professors, when you kill children, you rip out the roots of life. And that's why, like, every day that has gone by and there has not been a ceasefire has made it even harder for the possibility of Palestinians rebuilding what was once Gaza in any type of near future. You know, so even so for the Palestinians who have survived, like, you have to think about how mentally horrific it has been outside of the physical trauma, but the mental trauma of realizing when this ends, we have nothing to go back to. It's not like this ends and we go back to our homes the way that they had been. Those homes are not there. I hate to think so black and white, but I don't see how the Palestinians can find justice and prosperity without other countries stepping up. Unfortunately, that might mean a broader global conflict. Well, yeah, I mean, the U.S. has been, the U.S. has been largely responsible for keeping Palestinians oppressed through their support of Israel. And every time they veto anything at the UN that is condemning what Israel's doing, they further oppress Palestinians. They further make it harder for Palestinians to be free. They block any international pressure because the United States, the way that they operate at an international level, is laws don't apply to us. And that's the same mentality that Israel has.
Anti-Zionism, anti-Semitism.
This is one of the most dangerous conflations imaginable. Desist from this now. We will fail in the struggle against anti-Semitism. We will fail to allow Jewish heterogeneity, which has been part of being Jewish throughout, the idea that
Palestinian children don't have PTSD because they never been past or post the traumatic stage. Yeah, it's just a constant atmosphere of trauma.
One creed can be hegemonic and anything else is anti-Semitic is an affront to Jewish history. Desist from this now, Mr. President.
Daniel Levy, president of the U.S. Middle East Project, former Israeli peace negotiator under Israeli Prime Ministers Ehud Barak and Yitzhak Rabin.
He's
Democracy
been amazing.
Now! Is funded by viewers like you. Please give today at democracynow.org/give.
Hi everyone, you in for War Culture.
Daniel Levy writes for Haaretz and has been an amazing resource over the months, and he is He is Jewish and Israeli and has been really, really good at exposing Israel and breaking down propaganda and being a voice for Palestinians. Okay, I think we're doing this yarn thing soon. Let me play this for you guys.
Demands broadly start.
Oh my God. Did y'all see this?
Madam Vice President, Hamas has accepted a ceasefire deal. Hamas has accepted a ceasefire.
What is in this woman's brain? Genuinely. What is in her brain? Is it just Play-Doh? Like, is her brain made of Play-Doh? What happened to her? Look, I was never part of the K-Hive, but once upon a time, especially when I was still a hardcore lib, I thought Kamala was impressive. I thought she was really smart. I thought that I just thought the way that she carried herself was impressive. And every time I see a clip of her now, she's vice president. Now that she's vice president, I am absolutely floored. She just seems to be on a totally different planet. Like, yes, she's deflecting here, but the thing is, this is how she acts all the time. Wheels on the bus, coconut tree. Like, there are so many moments of Kamala Harris where it seems as if all she's doing all day is drinking that Kim Crawford Sauvignon Blanc and popping perks.
Madam Vice President, Hamas has accepted a ceasefire deal. Hamas has accepted a ceasefire deal.
And she's just always laughing.
Hamas accepted a ceasefire deal.
Like, who's she laughing to? Who's she laughing about? I don't know. You wouldn't believe. You wouldn't believe that anything as serious is happening in this country and in this world. Look at this is what he's been doing. Based on every interaction you see Kamala have. She's a whole nother level. Maybe we shouldn't judge. Maybe that shrimp and grits is off the chain. Maybe you're right. Maybe if I had that shrimp and grits, I would be... I would, all my worries would float away. Spooky Cheesema, thank you for the prime. She sees herself as a joke. She just feels like one big joke. By the way, I have given Farley many treats today. I even gave him a little bit of this chicken. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's why he won't leave me alone. Okay, I'm going to play this video for y'all, and then I think we're going to switch over to doing gaming with the yarn. I don't know what we're playing, though. The students don't know what they're talking about. The students. I'm also dying because Kendall Gardner posted this and said, my bandana looks insane, but I stand by everything that I've said here.
Demands broadly start with disclosure and divestment. As of right now, students do not have access to where their money is going when they pay tuition fees to this university. So crucially, our first demand is full disclosure of financial investments.
Crucially about Israel, right?
Well, we want to know where all of the money is going. We think that that's key for students to know where their money is going, whether it's about Israel or not. But then, with this knowledge, we would like to pursue full divestment from two things. First, from all arms manufacturing companies. Whether it's the current genocide in Gaza or other armed conflict around the world, our university should not be investing in that. This is a situation where we should be learning and contributing to education and a safe community, not to international conflict. And secondly, we request and demand that the university divest from all holdings in any entities that sponsor or are complicit in Israeli occupation, apartheid, and the current genocide in Gaza. Additionally, we have boycott demands, key of which is the demand to stop banking with Barclays, which the university currently does.
Okay, Queen.
Barclays has been complicit in the architecture of Israeli apartheid, and so that's a key demand.
I read a piece by Jill Filipovic. I don't know if you know who that is. She is one of those journalists who is sometimes on point, especially when it comes to abortion issues. And then other times makes me want to rip my hair out. And the way that she has been talking about student protests, and she just wrote a piece for The Atlantic talking about the lack of clarity with the student protests. I do, but I wish I didn't. Don't you hate, you know, something I've noticed, and maybe this is just my own continued awakening, but journalists who I was following their work for a long time and admired because I would only read their work on a particular issue. When it comes to Israel and Palestine, my God, could not be further from hitting the mark.
From the boycott, divestment, and sanctions global movement. And our last demand is that the university commits to a Palestinian-led rebuilding of the Gazan higher education sector.
Okay. So how much link up have you had with the movement in the United States and with other student protests in the UK?
Yeah, so crucially, I mean, the U.S. movement set off a global chain of reaction, and we're so excited to be a part of that and thankful to the U.S. encampments for
She's
what
so
they began.
good at communicating.
We've had a lot of support from them in terms of logistics, general comradeship, giving us tips and tricks. But really, the UK movement has also learned a lot from them in terms of how our goals are so similar. Although the U.S. and the UK have different contexts, the UK government is similarly complicit in Israeli war crimes, and so too are our institutions of higher education. So we learned a lot from them in terms of our demands, how to engage with our governments, and how to mobilize students. In the UK, we also have really collaborated with other universities. Oxford is so proud to be launching in tandem with Cambridge. This is the first time in social movement history that Oxford and Cambridge have launched a campaign on the same day.
Yeah, let me tell you something, guys. Okay. You can know a lot. You can be so passionate about your cause and be very well read. But if you're being interviewed, if you're on the news, it's hard to be an effective communicator. So her ability to speak so concisely, no hesitation whatsoever, be very detailed in the things that she's saying is very impressive. And she's not the only student who I have seen absolutely nail a media appearance. The professionalism, I mean, you don't see this with experts who are being brought on to these programs, people who have been doing this type of thing for decades. It really is very impressive. The guy you interviewed was really good. Oh, Ken was really good too. I suck at conveying what I think. It's really hard, okay? I speak every single night for hours, and I feel as if I stumble all the time. Like, there are nights that I feel like, yeah, damn, I was totally on. And then there's other nights where I just feel I was not as was not as good as normal. And so that's why it's not only frustrating to see all these fucking journalists saying that these students are young and dumb and don't know what they're doing and don't know what they're saying, because so many of them know, of course, exactly why they're out there. They're not just, there's always going to be people a part of a protest who might not know everything that's going on, but want to be a part of something. But there are a lot of students, especially the organizers, who are very effective communicators and know how to stand on business. Media discipline has been amazing. It really is. I can't say it enough. Will your interview be on YouTube? Yeah, I think I'm going to cut the interview and put it on YouTube. Oh, I think I'm missing a call right now. Hold on. Hello?
Oh, well, there she fucking is.
Yo.
Miss fucking America.
Wait, how do
There
I?
She is the belle of the ball.
The ball of the bell.
The
I think Caroline would. She would have big balls.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me turn it down a little bit. Whoa, baby.
Wow, you are really I just turned Cutie up and you're really Oh, I have you turned up to 200%.
Wait, I just had you turned up really loud.
Christ. Why did I have you? Last time we were on a call, you were too quiet, so I had you turn way the fuck up.
Yeah, well, I got things fixed now.
Without me?
Yeah, it's not the same old anymore.
She's
It was
grown.
It was literally Nico went to her house. She's acting like she did it herself.
You replaced me with Nico? I thought I was your tech person.
You are always my tech person at heart.
That doesn't mean anything.
I want you to know that.
That's
you'll
no,
always
that's like a
you'll
that's like a,
always
it's
be
not
in
you,
my
it's me.
heart
Okay.
as my tech girl.
It sounds like you've moved past me.
I
Was it me? Did I say something wrong? Like when I was trying to teach you about the
It was when you
NDIs?
flashed her your tits.
Yeah, I
You
just
said
was
my
kind
tits were
of
too small.
I was a little uncomfortable.
saggy.
Yeah, when I was like, "Hey, can you help me
Small
understand?"
and saggy?
Yeah.
Small and saggy.
You flashed them and she was like, does your chain hang low? Does it wobble to and fro?
And then I was like, no. Wait, so
You're
it's
like,
just
I
skin?
tied
There
it
was no
knot.
chain.
Yeah, it was just her boobs.
Is it just my nipples that are like long?
Yeah.
What did I miss? What are you guys doing?
Well,
we're just having an episode of The Yarn. If you would come up to speed.
We all
Okay.
showed up on time.
Actually, I don't think we all showed up on time because I'm looking at when the call started. It says 9:14.
Yeah, but we did our best.
I wrote.
We were in a call privately before this.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, I called the wrong call.
Okay. That's
Oh,
me.
you accidentally called Sam, so that's why you were in a private call together. I got you.
Yeah.
Well, I'm shoveling some food down my gullet. Why don't
What
you
you
guys?
eating?
I'm eating halal.
I'm
guys.
gonna order a taco because I was supposed to make tacos for dinner tonight.
So
and
an
then I
apple, a grilled cheese sandwich, and a taco.
didn't. Peanut butter and jelly.
That's worse.
You're gonna order one taco?
Yes.
That's dumb. I hate people like you.
You're paying as much in the delivery fee as you are
So
for the
stupid.
taco.
You're gonna get one?
At least get two.
One taco.
See, here's the thing: is she's realized that we're right, but she's stubborn and doesn't want to say.
The person still gets paid for their job.
But you don't want just
Yeah, it's
one
the
taco.
principle.
I don't care how full you are.
Okay. Well, I just said one because I wanted you guys to think I was skinny, but I was gonna eat two. Okay. And now you've outed me. Now you
Oh my
think I'm
God.
fat.
Stop trying to be fake.
We're not gonna. You could eat one later or both now.
I was gonna eat both now, regardless, but I was just
Go
gonna
for
tell you guys I
3.
had one.
If you eat them fast enough, if you eat the second one fast enough, it doesn't count. So you're fine.
That's true.
I was-
when you move really fast, the
I was
calories
gonna
burn
get
off.
4, and I was gonna stack them all on top of each other, and then eat one.
Are you gonna say you're gonna put 4 tacos in a trench coat and then eat them like it's one taco?
Where are you? Are you getting
Yes.
Taco Bell?
No, I'm getting a nice taco place.
I love Taco
Oh,
Bell.
I'm sorry. Are you denigrating Taco Bell?
Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with Taco Bell?
Are you saying
Their
you're
politics.
You're too good? Oh yeah. What
Yeah.
politics?
Their child labor.
Their children work.
What's
at
wrong
Taco
with
Bell?
child labor?
You
They
think
have-
children
they
can't make
have-
tacos?
They have.
You're against children working?
I think
Yeah.
child labor laws are degrading to children.
Yeah.
They're capable.
What if I told you they were immigrant children?
I think they're
That's
strong
feels
and
racist.
beautiful. Yeah.
Wait, what?
You're kind of making
Wait.
this worse for you right now.
Yeah.
Wait, why?
I don't know. I just feel like I want to
Because you're putting limitations on what immigrants are allowed to do.
What? No, I wasn't
Yeah.
saying. I was.
No, that's
What?
exactly what you're saying.
I was trying to make it more of an issue.
Next thing we
because
know, you're gonna say build the wall.
that's
Like you're there.
that's not where I was.
Yeah, you are.
Well, that's not where I was going. I was trying to make it worse than children labor is homeless immigrant children labor.
So you want them to
Why
be
are they
homeless?
Well,
Why did they lose their homes?
You want them to stay homeless.
Because of Trump and those camps that he put them in. I
Okay.
remember this. He put them in these camps and they all lost their freaking families.
So you'd rather them be in the camps homeless without their families than to be able to go work at Taco Bell?
Yes.
That's crazy.
Yes.
She hates Taco Bell.
Yes. Yes.
It says a lot about
that's
you.
what I'm saying.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay. I'm glad you're being honest.
Good. No, it's fine. Get your tacos.
Hey, this is a crazy take. I think we should give all immigrant children homes instead of jobs at Taco Bell.
I
Call
thought
me
you were gonna
fucking
say-
shoot me, man.
Wow.
Call me
You
crazy.
say free tacos.
Call me, shoot me.
Call
Okay,
me
shoot
me.
me.
Okay,
If you
shoot
wanna-
me. If you want to
boot
beat me.
Yeah.
If you
All right,
wanna
I'll call
beat
you
me,
shoot
that's
me.
okay.
Okay.
Whenever you
I'm happy we
need
talked
me,
about that.
baby.
Okay, but are we talking homes like?
Saved for sure.
Do you want to give them all $100 million mansions like Hassan has?
Oh.
I don't necessarily have the budget, but if I was president, I would do something about it.
Okay.
So
I'll get on board.
if I was president, I'd give myself the money to make change.
Oh. That seems bad.
So you're gonna rely on yourself to not be corrupted by all
Yeah.
that money.
Yeah, it's called ladder. It's called a ladder structure, ladder business.
Is that real or did you make that up just now?
I made it up. I didn't.
Yeah.
It's real. I made it
No,
real.
You can't say it's real just because you said it.
Some people call it embezzling. I call it
Unbezzling.
bedazzling.
Oh, you should put that on a shirt.
It is my campaign slogan.
It's not embezzling, it's bedazzling.
It's bedazzling.
But bedazzling is bedazzled.
Well,
yeah.
All the money goes through you. You're the bank.
Yes.
And then you distribute.
Yeah, to mostly myself.
See?
Oh.
It's already happening.
See, this is how it starts.
But that's how we need it to go to me so I can buy the houses.
So you're going to just do it on your own. You don't need to like go through.
If you can't do something, something can't be done right, do it yourself.
Oh,
So are you going to like pay in cash? Like you're going to just give the people cash and be like, this is for.
Well, first I'm going to buy a house. So I'll buy a house as me. So Blair's going to buy a house.
Okay.
But then President Blair is going to get some money and President Blair is going to buy the house from Blair. But so essentially Blair's going to buy the house for like $50K. But then President Blair is going to buy the house
$50K
from
house?
Blair for $500 million.
So you'll make
You get it?
Which Blair will make a profit? I'm confused.
Normal Blair.
Yeah, because she's the one that's
the
it's
president
trickling
would,
down.
The president would never take money like that, you know?
Okay.
No.
You get it.
Yeah.
So it's trickle down Blair economy.
Yes. But there's
But
not a lot
she's
of
the top of
trickling,
the
it's more
trickle
like
and the bottom of the trickle. It's-
dumping. Yeah.
she's baby birding money into her own mouth.
And like whoever can live in that house, Blair doesn't give a shit. She just made a shit ton of money. So like
Exactly.
sure, immigrants.
So I was gonna say with the immigrants kind of lost.
I guess.
Blaironomics.
I think she's telling
whoever.
the
Honestly,
people,
it's an open house. Whoever wants to go, whatever.
Yeah. So you're just creating like it's a fraternity or sorority, I think is kind of what you.
Yeah. Whoever finds the key. I'm actually instead.
No.
I'm gonna give the key to Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast is gonna put 100 immigrant children in a room.
In a house.
And
No,
then
in a room.
one of them
and
gets the
whoever-
key.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So
I'm
you
going to do a YouTube video.
So you're kind of like Willy Wonka a little bit.
Well, Mr. Beast is, for the record.
Yeah. So you're giving hold on, I just want to make this clear. As the president, you're buying houses from yourself and then giving the houses to Mr. Beast so that he can put 100 immigrant children in the house.
Who all fight to the death.
Well, no. Only, yeah, exactly. Caroline, you're following. You're
So
much
whichever
quicker.
one wins gets to own the house.
Obviously.
Okay.
Okay.
You might be cooking.
The problem is that you're not 35.
No.
Oh,
you're
true.
right.
Yeah. So we gotta either
We gotta
figure
do
out a
some
way
work.
to change that law,
More sun.
Oh, crap.
or you
just
finally
have to
just come
start
out
tanning.
and be honest that you are 35.
Whoa. Hold your horses. Whoa. I got a new dermatologist.
We could create some lore.
You got a new. What was wrong with the one I gave you.
Oh, well, Pokimane recommended one, and let's, you know.
I got a mole removed.
Wow. So Pokimane recommended her dermatologist.
Have you seen her?
Yeah, I have seen her. She's very pretty.
Does she have small pores? I feel like she'd have small pores.
Yeah, she got tiny ass pores.
My pores
tiny
are
ass
so
baby
big.
ass pores.
You
She's
wanna know
never
how
worked
big
in
my
Taco Bell a
pores
day in
are?
her life.
I had a mole on my face that I got removed the other day. I'm doing fine, by the way. And it actually was a cyst because I had some sort of foreign body in my face that turned into a cyst. My pores are so big that I think I got an infected pore.
Wait, foreign body, was it just Brody?
It was one of my immigrant children.
It was they got into my pore.
So you had to have this mole removed.
Yes.
How did it go?
I'm fine.
You're
Thank you
good.
for asking.
Okay, you're welcome.
Yeah, I'm recovering.
Damn,
It's-
cuties.
it's- You know, it's not about the physical removal of the mole. It's like the emotional toll.
Because you have that on your face for a long time, and now it's gone.
Right. And and it was like a part of me.
Wait,
and
where
then
was it?
my face?
Wow, it was on her
Where?
fucking face. Have
Yeah.
you? Do you just not look at her face? You don't look her in the eyes.
She's never looked at my face before.
No, she's like.
She followed me like 2 weeks ago.
Did I?
Mm-hmm.
That
Wow.
was nice of me.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
That was nice.
Yeah, no, thank you. I appreciate it.
Also, I'm not over Cutie very clearly dissing my skin by saying that she's no longer going to my dermatologist.
Sorry, I'm still trying to find Sam's fucking stream. I have to keep scrolling.
Go to the bottom.
Are you trying to look at
Go
her
the
face for the
bottom.
first time?
Far down.
I'm not gonna. I'm gonna cover it. You don't get to see it now.
Okay.
No.
You should just draw a
Couldn't
mole
find you
on.
anyway.
You should draw a mole on
Why would I do that when I just got it removed?
so that you feel like yourself.
It's done now. It's gone. That'd be like getting a blow up doll for like a really hot girlfriend.
Well, you wouldn't have the really hot
what?
girlfriend, so you would get a blow up doll. Isn't that how that goes? Right?
Do not.
Why?
I'm not following her logic.
Don't.
Who's Sam's logic?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, same. I think getting that mole removed part of her brain.
No, I think she's stupid.
Oh, she's
no.
stupid. Okay,
No,
wait.
I was
I'll be
just
right
dealing
back.
with something.
I'll be right back. You guys keep
was-
yapping. I have to go to the bathroom.
I was
No
dealing with
way.
something.
She just
I'm
got
insecure now, so
Yes.
I dealt with the situation.
Oh, she heard me complain about her. That was awkward.
We're in the same call, idiot. I'm still here.
You are? Oh.
Yeah. Were you complaining about me?
If it helps, I've got one beard hair right on my chin, and it's bothering me
Why don't you take it out?
because I don't have tweezers, and I just found it. Chat, get this out.
Just grab it with your fingernails.
I can't. I'm trying.
Are you a fingernail biter?
No.
Was that the noise of you pulling the hair out of your
Yeah, I can't get it.
face?
It's just tiny. It's like a tiny little thing. Oh, I lost it. I actually don't know where it went.
Do you ever have a hair from your head, like the end of it goes into your face? And then it hurt, and then it's weird, and then you have to pull it out? It's like an ingrown hair, but it's from your head, and it just kind of like goes into your skin.
What are you saying? You're saying
You've
what?
never had that happen? Like a hair from your head, like somehow just lodges itself in your face? No, you've never had that happen?
Is your face like quicksand? What is
It's
happening?
my pores, dude. It's my
Dude,
pores.
what is that's not normal. You've got to go to a doctor.
Well, I did, and they took my mole off, so.
I
It's a
had
cyst.
I had a really fun weekend at a wedding. Thanks for asking about my weekend.
Okay, what?
Okay, tell us about that.
No, it's just really fun. It was a good weekend.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Oh, so much.
you sound like you're upset that we didn't ask, so you're gonna do this now.
No, I'm just saying. It
Caroline,
was
how
great.
was your weekend?
Oh my god, it was so fun. Went to a wedding.
Do you remember calling me?
Yeah, I do.
Why did you call me?
Oh shit.
This is yes, please.
Yikes.
First it's my tits, then it's my mole. What's this?
I know, awkward. Yes, Cutie, I do remember because I was trying to find a quiet place and I went into that area that was employees only.
Yeah, she busts open a door into like a janitor's closet, and I was like, "Why are you going in here?" And all she did was call me to be like, I'm at a wedding. And I was like, so?
Oh, did she drunk call you?
So?
Yeah, I was like, what do you want from me?
You know what? Next time I'm calling Sam, okay?
Good luck.
Thank you. That means a lot.
What did you want to portray to me in that phone call while you were at a wedding?
It's just friendship. Sorry I didn't have an agenda.
That.
No, it's fine.
You know what I did get into? The circle of cuties sending weird, horny Instagram.
Oh,
reels.
you're in now?
I'm in that, yeah.
Yeah, never think it's just being sent to you though, okay?
It's not, I know that.
Yeah, she's a whore.
She says that to everyone.
She does. She
and
sends
I was
them
in
late
Australia,
at night.
so it was like 7 a.m. I woke up to like just who knows.
Yeah, what is up with that? What is she doing? She's just late at night sending out these horny messages.
Send this to 7 girls that you would leave fucking quaking in their boots with a gaping hole in their pussy.
Wow.
She's sending the WYD text, but it's just to her friends. You up?
Is anybody even responding?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they respond with, cutie, what the fuck?
They
They respond with, if a man would have sent this to me, I would be really offended.
But you just keep doing it anyway.
I do. I do. I can't be stopped. Do you? How was the wedding? Tell us about the wedding.
Yeah, can you tell us about this, please?
No, it was great. It was the last wedding of my big group of college friends. So that's it. It's all done.
One of them will get divorced.
Oh, I
me.
already have in my mind over the years decided who's getting the divorces.
You should do
Can you
some
tell us?
over-unders.
Do you want to make
You should
bets?
drop
And we
their-
don't know them.
Okay,
Real
there
legal
are
names right now.
Yeah, do it.
I'm not going to say the names.
Do it.
Because what
Legal names.
happens is every
do it.
single time I see my friend, they're like, I feel so bad. I don't watch your Twitch streams. I'm going to start watching them. I'm like, no. No. Don't start watching them. Because there are definitely stories that I tell on stream. Like I told a story about my one friend's wedding where her mom had a surprise special dance with the groom. And it was Can't Help Falling in Love with You, a reggae version. And it was really weird. And I told that whole story. I was like, I can't have my friends listening to my streams, even though I don't name names. They'll be like, oh, that's about me.
Yeah, I do that too.
That's me.
I dish tea on everybody.
There are at least 3 friends of mine, though, who I'm like, should get divorced. Never should have gotten married in the first place. And they all have kids now.
Statistically, 1 in 3 women are divorced.
Is that the stat? Or did you just make that up?
She's
don't think-
one and there's 3 of us here.
Oh. So,
I mean, it's not wrong right now.
okay. If
I'm Googling it.
if all 3 of us were to get married,
To
who
each
do
other?
we think would be no, to our partners? Who do we think would be the divorce?
Well, I know how to do it. So
Oh,
could
that's
if I needed to.
true. That's
Sam.
why you said that stat. I always forget you're divorced.
oh my god, you think I was just saying that?
I'm not kidding you. I do
I own a fur
always.
coat. Of course,
it
I'm
took me a
divorced.
minute. Yeah, it's the one statistic about Sam that was the first thing I learned, and I always forget.
Yeah, forgetful. I get it. It's my lore. But
It's because I look at you and you're so much more than just a divorced woman.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It
Wait,
took a
Chad,
long
it's-
time to move past.
My community is saying that I would be the one getting. I would be the divorced
You would.
one.
You know why? Because you would do it for the glamour. It's so fun
Ooh.
and glamorous to be
Is
divorced.
it?
But can I give you a piece of lore? So there is a very significant portion of the internet that thinks that my ex-husband is slime.
No.
Because when I did Point Crow Party, me and Slime ran a bit because I was Toadette and he was Toad. And we did like a divorce bit. And I'm also actually divorced and some wires got crossed. And so I see comments all over the internet. Like somebody was like, oh, Sam should go on the yard. And somebody was like, yeah, I don't think that's going to happen because I think her and Slime, like that might be a little bit awkward.
I'm Googling right now. Slime
There's an article about it.
Who is Sam?
If you type in sandwich divorce, there's an article.
The first thing that I see is I type in slime and sandwich divorce, and it's cutie destroys sandwich during the roast of Point Crow.
Yeah, that is a big one.
1 second. I'll be right back. I have to do something.
Okay.
What?
Can somebody find the article for me, chat? One of you guys.
Okay, wait. I'm
There's an
trying to
article
find
somewhere.
this.
I'm pretty sure it's written by AI, but it still counts.
How am I 62% in this poll who would get divorced with the 3?
Yeah, you just kind of give like.
Well, you know what would happen? You would be like, I can't get divorced because I've already been divorced. I can't have 2 divorces on my record. Cutie's old Mormon vibes would jump out, and she'd be like, I can't do it, so it'd have to be me.
Somebody in my chat said, I'm not gonna lie, I was in that Venn diagram of people that thought y'all had dated. Incredible chemistry at Point Crow party. So there is lore that, oh yeah, here's the article.
Can you imagine being married to Slime? Like if that had been your husband?
I made him bald.
It would be crazy if you got married to Slime because he's a virgin. So that would mean you're a virgin.
Oh.
Wait, why would that mean that?
Well,
you're not saving yourself for marriage? What are you talking about?
You either would be a virgin or a whore.
Yeah,
you didn't save yourself for slime.
All sex that I have is postmarital sex.
Postmarital sex. Okay, wait. I'm reading this article. Sandwich divorce
sure
drama.
Written by AI.
Is there any truth behind it? I'm here to answer yes. One recent story has caught the interest of netizens, particularly those who are aficionados of the gaming world. This is definitely ChatGPT. In the huge digital realm of the internet, where innumerable stories unfold every day. It's the tale of a popular YouTuber and Twitch streamer known for her gaming antics. What are you doing while gaming?
First issue. They said popular.
Hey, listen, 20K and growing by the matter of dozens per month.
Right.
Okay. Okay. Sorry. Continue.
Wow. Okay. But recently, her divorce issue that has swept Reddit, everyone's talking about it, and internet conversations has taken the limelight away from her gaming. Sam, I'm so sorry. Here in language accessible to everyone above the age of 18, I will detail the dramatic turns that Sandwich's life took.
Can I just say that Cutie can clickbait now Sandwich and Slime's divorce for the next YouTube video? You're giving her so much.
Sandwich and Slime's divorce.
Yes.
Both
so
still
big.
virgins. That's my headline.
There you go.
Her YouTube channel features 99 videos.
I don't think that's true.
With titles like, you lose your mind playing this game.
That's not true. I don't have a single video with
I'm
that
a
title.
pro at this game. Wow.
Also untrue.
You're so confident in yourself. I love that. She has an incredible 19.9K subscribers.
They couldn't round up.
Okay. Sandwich takes the same careful approach to her Twitch channel that she does to the rest of her content creation. She uses social media to spread the word about her Twitch and YouTube channels, and she also has an Instagram with 18K followers where she posts regular updates on her gaming-related content. That's all you are. You only exist as gaming. All right, here we go.
Gaming.
Sandwich divorce drama. Sandwich has maintained a high level of privacy despite her enormous online success. Sandwich fans on Reddit, on the other hand, have been discussing whether or not she is married.
They have been discussing this.
This mystery began on November 14th, 2022, when another Twitter user, @SlimeMachine, sent a message that seemed to hint at a makeup between the two parties involved. A surprising twist was added to Sandwich's retweet of this post when she wrote, "Excited to announce I'm giving divorce another shot." I wouldn't really say that that's a twist, but okay. Here's the tweet. Oh, you guys look cute in that photo, I will say.
It's a nice photo. It's a great
cute.
photo.
The mystery surrounding this tweet sparked a wave of conversation on Reddit and other social media sites. Since Sandwich has never spoken publicly about her personal life before, her fans and followers were left in the dark about the circumstances of her divorce. The avid growth of the Reddit threads trying to solve the puzzle of her divorce drama is evidence of her audience's fascination in the topic. Wow, they calling out your community for being parasocial AF.
The worst.
Disagreement over sandwich divorce. The sandwich divorce quickly grew into a full-blown controversy among internet users as it played out. Some people commended her for being so open and honest about her life, while others said she was exploiting her divorce for publicity. Sorry, I was actually the one who started this.
Yeah, you wrote this, I think.
Accusations of exploiting your divorce for publicity. I do apologize for that. The uproar brought to life the challenges that content creators face while using social media, the difficulties of maintaining an appropriate amount of privacy while still engaging with an audience that frequently expects unprecedented levels of openness were brought into sharp relief. In conclusion, the particular difficulties and intrigues of the digital age are reflected in Sandwich's path from a gaming content maker to the center of a divorce-related tempest on social media. Her followers and fans were both fascinated and bewildered by her recent divorce-related discoveries because of the mystique that she has maintained by keeping her personal life under wraps while maintaining a strong online presence. To know more details, you can join us on our Twitter account. So this is supposedly the author here, Nikita Sharma. She looks 12 in this picture.
She's an
deep dive on who this person
accomplished
is?
entertainment and celebrity writer, known for her captivating articles and insightful commentary on the latest happenings in the world of showbiz. With a keen
baby.
eye for detail and a passion for all things entertainment, she's established herself as a prominent figure in the industry.
Wow, you have like...
Her last article was Cypher PK. How tall is the Twitch streamer?
She's interesting.
Hey, she's out there. She's on the beat, okay? She's getting the
She
real
writes
stories
a lot
out
of
there.
articles about how tall different people sit.
I wonder if she's ever written anything about Cutie or I.
Probably not.
About to be awkward.
Yeah, I'm not relevant.
I guess not.
Losers.
Wow.
Wow.
I have to turn my AC on.
okay.
I'm sweaty talking about divorce.
Your divorce. That's
Sam,
fair.
do you have any Dexerto articles yet?
I don't. That is the only article about me that's not even written by a real person.
Hey, Nikita Sharma's real.
I have one on this website. This website's called Venture Jolt, for the record. We're looking at Venture Jolt.
What's yours?
And it was published August 2nd, 2023. Didn't know this was out here.
Can you share the link?
Yeah, I need to
Yes.
see that link.
We need to do a read along.
Becky
is it
Bearboo, thank you for the 9
Are
months.
Ludwig and Cutie still together? Is it that one? Good.
Yes.
That's the picture that was on Datings or Siblings.
Oh.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. It says, for those who don't know, Cutie Cinderella, real name QTC Cinderella's. Real name is Blair. She's an American with German roots.
Are you?
Are you a
I am.
Nazi?
Not like that.
Why did they lead with that?
I don't know why they led with that.
They didn't pull up my ancestry.com.
She is well known for starting the Streamer Awards and hosting them. She's a founder and co-founder of a radio show, which we will not mention, and with people
E-Girl
we will not mention.
Rejects with
Wild
Justin
lead
Minks
also.
and Casey Tron.
Wow.
Oh, I'm sorry. What'd you say?
It hasn't existed for approximately 3 years. I do not remember that point of my life. I don't know what to tell you guys.
She blacked out a little bit.
That was
Fell asleep. She's
a
eepy.
different time. It was a different time. Ludwig is best known for his live performances on Twitch, where he talked about video games.
One time, he did one video game stream.
He just talks about video games. He loves to talk about them.
He's a commentary fella.
Dude,
Video
what
games, video
is
games,
this?
video games.
Okay, most people know him for his live streams on Twitch. Of course, make my article all about Ludwig.
Right.
Okay. From 2018 to late 2021, and on YouTube from late 2021. Okay. He is also known for his work as a commentator at many Super Smash Brothers Ultimate tournaments. He is a co-owner of the gaming league Moist Gaming. As in the article below, we will discuss, are Ludwig and Cutie Cinderella still together?
Wait, is that really what it's called? Moist Gaming?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm learning things from this article.
Oh.
Wait, this article is great.
This is real news.
Wow, I'm actually learning a lot about you guys.
Oh, okay.
All right, keep going.
We'll look you up next, bitch. So just sit down.
Yeah, it's gonna say something really fun.
Just wait.
I'm sure.
Just wait.
1 second. I just realized I wasn't sharing this with my chat, and they're probably sad because it's got a lovely photo montage that they put together for us.
Yeah, it's actually cute. They
That
put
is
this
nice.
photo
They did the
on this other
overlay.
photo.
Yeah, and they like did a swipe situation. It's
You should post this.
I'm not going to.
Do you see the caption? Are Ludwig and Cutie Cinderella still together? But no question mark.
No.
It says, in short, yes. What's in long?
Yeah. Well, they're gonna tell you.
That's what we'll read on.
We got a
Formal
way to go.
sources. I don't know what is a formal source? I don't know who they talked to.
The legal system, the courthouse.
Formal sources say they are still together. I think my cat. Do you have poop on your butt? Durs? Sorry, my cat walked in here and then he walked out and smelled like poop. Durs, get back here.
He just took a shit.
Durs left and then Coots walked in. Like I had a cat transformation. It was crazy.
You've never done that where you walk into a room, you just take a shit,
Maybe he did.
and then you walk away.
Maybe. Okay, sorry. He'll come back in, I'm sure. In a concise and clear tweet, Ludwig answered the rumors that were going around. Not only do they have something in common, but there was a big problem not too long ago.
Oh, he's spilling the tea on Twitter?
Oh my god, my tea. Okay, there's a picture of us.
Fucked up.
Wait, what's the big problem not too long ago?
Well, look at his Twitter.
Drama.
Well, here we go. After briefly dating Ludwig, Cutie Cinderella yelled at other female streamers for sneaking into her boyfriend's direct messages.
No way.
Oh my god, I can't believe
Wow.
you did that.
Yeah. Most other women taking questions with Cinderella's boyfriend probably don't need to worry her, but Susan Wojcicki, the CEO of YouTube, should.
Wait. Susan and Ludwig?
Yeah.
Stop it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow. Wojcicki, I don't know how to say her name.
I
but-
love how you said
him.
Wojcicki, I think is what you said. Mm-hmm.
Is that why
No,
he
that's exactly
moved?
it.
Will she be in the same league as Cutie Cinderella? How their relationship will go won't be clear for a while.
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry to hear about that.
I didn't
You
know
okay?
he was, I didn't know about this.
He's into older women.
This is how I found out.
This is crazy. Oh, there's more though.
Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry though, because they are still together.
I was
Regardless
so
of what
worried.
that
I'm
bitch
glad you guys
Susan
got over
tried
it.
to do to get between us.
I'm so glad you
Oh
guys
my
pulled it back
God.
together.
Putting that aside, she told YouTube creator Anthony Padilla in an emotional conversation about an event that she and her partner Ludwig had been through once every 3 times. Cutie Cinderella said their signals were swatted, leading to
It's the
PTSD in
5G.
both of them. This is not true, by the way.
No, this
My
is true. It's
signals
written in
have-
an article.
Ludwig doesn't have PTSD. He's swatting means asking emergency services to send cops to a particular place in a different way, even though nothing terrible happened. I have PTSD. Yes, something terrible happened. The police breaking through their door still scared them. Oh, I got spooked. Because they were both going through hard times simultaneously, they became close friends. Oh, we started dating when we got swatted now. Okay.
Oh, that's sweet.
So you got swatted, started dating. He frolicked off with CEO of YouTube, but then you guys got back together.
Yeah. We back them and we don't think they'll break up soon.
We back them.
Wow.
Look, this is a
Wow.
positive article. This article is reaffirming you
What a happy
and
ending.
Ludwig.
That
This
had
was
like
written by
4 trauma drops in it in one article.
Simran Sharma, a dedicated and passionate writer specializing in celebrity news. You're a celebrity.
Congrats.
With a solid background in English honors and 2 years of professional experience, she has honed her skills in the field of journalism. Her work is characterized by her commitment to providing accurate, timely, and engaging content about the world of celebrities.
Dude, she wrote
Thank you.
about an athlete's death, and I don't want to read it because it's probably wrong about somebody's death.
Who?
Well, it says that she provides accurate, timely, and engaging content. So how could it be wrong?
Yeah, she would. Simran Sharma would never report anything not accurate. Wait, how do I check to see if
I'm searching? I'm seeing.
Yeah, I also am searching. Caroline, I got bad news for you. Not relevant.
Oh my God.
For some reason, you came up in an Everything Everywhere All at Once, win 7 Oscars.
Congrats.
Were you in that?
Yeah. Thanks for paying attention to me in that movie that won a bunch of Oscars.
Oh, okay. It's because Caroline Kaplan.
Oh yeah,
was nominated for Marcel the Shell.
Marcel the Shell.
And
with
Daniel
shoes on?
Kwan was a part of Everything Everywhere All at Once, and there were Asians.
It was the A24 umbrella.
That makes sense. Okay, I just linked you an article.
Oh, this one looks great. Yeah.
No way.
Oh yeah. Wow. Love this photo.
I remember when this happened, people came into my stream and they were like, I know that this is, you have to click on Caroline's stream right now. And I clicked and it was this.
Yeah. I was convinced that if I kept streaming that the rain was going to go away. You know how that works.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know how science works.
You were stupid as hell for that. I'll say that.
You know how you're like, if I keep streaming, if I'm live, it's going to be fine. This is fine. Yeah.
It's kind of like Extra Emily's mentality. She says she can do crazy stuff on stream because if she gets murdered, her chat will take care of the murderer.
That's not how that works.
That is what she thinks.
That's what she said, though. And I trust her.
Can I make this into an emote?
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's already an emote. It's long, but an emote in my community. You can certainly make that an emote.
Mm-hmm. That's good.
Yeah, this is fine. That's what it's called in my community.
Wow.
This is
we're
fine.
Gonna need that one. We're gonna need that one over here. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I look so good. Every single publication that ran a story on it used this
I'm reading
photo.
the comments.
Oh God.
Are the comments mean?
Well, let's see. I want to find a mean one because most of them are actually pretty, like, oh, that's crazy. Rain happens,
There's
stuff like
gotta
that.
be someone.
Yeah, they're all nice.
There's no way.
You're like, how
Caroline
would this
Kwan
bitch not know living in a house that it rains? Like, God.
Every comment is nice.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like it.
Caroline Kwan is a partnered Twitch streamer and is best known for Just Chatting broadcasts. She joined the platform in November 2019 and has 75K followers. Kwan is an avid gamer.
She does love gaming.
Having played Alien Isolation, Resident Evil 4, Portal 2, and Little Nightmares 2 on her channel.
Caroline, do you remember when we first met at Food Beast when you were telling me about how you got a denied partner? You remember that?
Yes.
Caroline was like, I applied for partner and they denied me because I was a Just Chatting streamer. And so now I'm going to have to be a gaming streamer. So on my second partner application, I put gaming. I just love gaming.
That's true. I'm an avid gamer.
Mm-hmm.
And now here I am.
You got here on the backs of games.
Of the games. All the games
Gaming
that came
industry.
before me.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Kwan hosted a Sunday night dinner live stream earlier today. However, she spent the majority of her time off stream dealing with the situation. At the 39-minute mark, she updated the audience stating that water had begun to flood her home. Here's the quote from me. My kitchen is fucked, so if you want to keep hanging out, I can keep playing videos. It's probably going to take me a minute because the problem is the water keeps coming in, so we're going to try to vacuum everything up. But this vacuum is also not working that great, so you could just keep hanging out here because my bedroom is, this is good. There's no water coming in here. 5 seconds later, Never mind. I'm unplugging. Okay, I'm going to unplug everything. Yes, so goodbye. If I get this finished in a reasonable amount of time, I might jump on Will's computer later. But as of right now, I need to end because I have to unplug everything.
Girl, why are you so desperate to go live? Chill.
Girl,
Jesus.
So
I have a question. Was it coming from your ceiling? Why is your hair and face wet?
Yeah, what? Did you fall in it?
Okay, so
imagining her like floundering around.
You know it rains like often.
Okay, what happened is I'm on a ground floor. And so usually when it rains, I have an outside patio and there is a drain and it goes in the drain. It's fine. But this was Hurricane Hillary. This is when we had that tropical storm.
I was here. We were here.
Oh, well, sorry, you live in a nice house. And
okay, have you seen my house? I live in a storage cupboard, so
mine's really nice.
Wow. Okay. You know what?
It's got 5 stories.
Okay, good.
All
That's
right.
good.
Okay. Can we get back to me?
Good.
Let's get back to me for a second here.
Yep.
Sorry. Yep.
So I'm monitoring the water all day, and I start doing my dinner and a movie. And I had previously gone out and I got like all this stuff to try and be prepped for if rain started to overfill the drain. And indeed it did. And all of my prepping on the patio. And it starts to fill up and up and up and up on my patio, and it's no longer draining because there's too much water. But I'm like, that's okay. I sealed off my doors and my, because I have these sliding. Well, I have sliding glass doors, so I like took some.
So you closed the sliding glass doors.
Yeah, I closed the sliding glass door, but I also put things in front of it to seal it. Well, it didn't matter because there was so much water. It went over that, and it started flooding into my kitchen.
Oh.
When I switched over from cooking to watch a movie and I go back into the kitchen, it was maybe a matter of 5 to 7 minutes and there was so much water in my kitchen. So that's when I was like, oh my God, guys, all this water's coming in. I got to deal with this. Here's some videos to watch, yada, yada, yada. And I'm trying to I opened the sliding glass door outside and there's so much rain coming in and I'm trying to shovel it out. And at one point I finally go get
your hands or
a
bucket?
She had a shovel. She had a shovel.
No, I just imagine.
I had a duster or a broom. And
so you're taking a dustpan and trying to.
Yeah, okay. I was trying to scoop it up. And at one point, like when I would open the sliding glass door and was standing there, all this rain from my neighbor's upper balcony came down on me and drenched me. And so finally I had to go get the front desk guy. Shout out to Edgar. That was my homie.
Don't use his real name.
Why?
Because I feel like, okay, sure.
She might have made one up just then.
You don't know. You don't know who he is. He doesn't work here anymore anyway.
He's the only Edgar in the world.
So you got him fired after you shouted him out on the street so many times?
Nice job,
I
asshole.
knew this was going to happen.
No, he's moved on to bigger and better things.
Okay.
Okay, anyway.
So you think.
Anyway, so
don't worry, I'll buy a house for him when I'm president.
Yeah, she's fine. She's gonna put him in the 100 house.
He comes into the kitchen to help me, and he's like, "Let me go get a shop vac." Goes to get the shop vac, but shop vac is not working, so I'm running around trying to still scoop water out, and I slipped, and I fell into the water, and I hit my butt really hard. Yeah, and
She's
I started crying.
Character.
I immediately burst into tears, and Edgar comes over. He's like, "Are you okay?"
Edgar was like, "Are you 95?"
Yeah.
He's like, "Do you have osteoporosis?
Yes.
Are you okay?"
Was he gonna vacuum the water up?
He was trying to vacuum the water up, and I was running around like a crazy person, and
he was
Farley
like,
was
"Ma'am,
sparking.
do you think you're a sponge?"
Kellen's got like a down jacket on.
I was going through a
water.
lot. Okay, I was going through a lot. Will was not here. He was in Texas. And so I fall and immediately burst
Some of
into
us are
tears.
like, I don't need no man, and Caroline's like, I do.
I need a man.
You know what? Yeah, I did need Will to help me out. Okay, it was really a lot going on.
Okay,
True.
And I
He's
needed
relevant.
Edgar.
Okay.
Yeah, well,
I
Edgar
needed
was there
him.
when Will wasn't.
Does
so.
Will know about Edgar? Let's be
Oh,
real.
that's why Edgar doesn't work there anymore.
Oh my God! Wait! That one site, Venture Jolt, is going to write an article about this.
It's going to, yeah.
Venture Jolt, if you're listening, write an article about this. Trouble in
Caroline
Paradise.
slept with Edgar.
Trouble in Paradise.
And that's why she was crying, because she realized that she was an adulterer, and that means she can't get into heaven, because that's the sixth commandment.
6? How many are there?
I thought you were a Mormon. Why do you know?
Huh?
Why do you know the commandments?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are Mormons not Christians like the rest of us?
What? No.
No.
Yeah.
I thought you
Yes.
guys like Wait, you are
onward,
but I didn't think you follow the same.
soldiers
What?
Marching off to war. We have the 10 Commandments. We have a lot of things. We have the what's it called? Freak. Gordon B. Hinckley gave it to us. The Mormons help me out. Gordon B. Hinckley, he gave us the words of wisdom. We have the words of wisdom. I got that before chat gave it to me. Thank you. 1 point for me. Jesus, thank you.
Then
What are the words of wisdom?
I'm so confused.
Different rules.
Where do you get all the weird shit? I mean, the weird shit outside of the Christian weird shit. Like Joseph Smith and all that.
That's our guy.
Is he? What's the deal with him?
Number one, he's gay.
Okay.
He never told anyone.
He's gay?
How do you know then?
Well,
Is
I'll
it
be
just
honest.
a vibe?
It's a rumor I'm starting. So we'll see how far it gets.
You can't say it's a rumor that you're starting. You have to just say it. I would believe you, and then you'd have one.
Well, he's gay.
Okay.
Okay.
Joseph Smith is gay.
But that's why he was so against sodomy, is because he was just projecting and he was jealous because no one, his crush wasn't attracted to him.
Wasn't he a pedophile?
Yes, correct.
Okay.
He was a gay pedophile.
Okay.
It was crazy.
Interesting. So what did he do? Was he just a guy or like
he was a guy. He ventured into a forest on some shrooms and saw some angels, and they told him to go dig up the golden plates. And so then he dig up the golden plates.
Chat here?
And the golden plates was you know how you have the New Testament, the Old Testament. We got a New Testament. Just dropped DLCs down. Freaking download it. It's in a different language. You know who can probably translate this language without any help? Is a little 14-year-old boy from Missouri. He can do it. And so then he opens the golden plates and he translates Hebrew because he's really talented. He's never known it, but he knows it now because the angel Moroni told him, and he had Rosetta Stone subscription. And then he sat there and he read it, and then he came out of his goon cave and he was like, I have the Book of Mormon. And then we were like, bet. That
and then you
good.
guys were like,
I won't drink coffee to that.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
you just accepted everything.
Correct.
That's crazy. They really said pinky promise, and you guys were like,
Yeah, he said, hey guys, it's actually fucking Jesus Christ, God, and the Holy Ghost, and me. What do you think? And we can have multiple wives. And we were all like, I'm in on that line.
That'll get him, I think.
Yeah.
The multiple wives thing. You know what?
Is it true that you can't dance till you're 13 if you're Mormon?
In what way? With a boy, you can't dance until you're like 16.
Because I had a friend when I was in middle school. We had a middle school dance, and he wasn't allowed to come because he said that he wasn't allowed to dance in public. So he snuck out and he snuck into the dance, and then he went home.
I believe that is the movie Footloose, Your Honor.
Yeah, I think so.
I know it's a bunch of white people in that movie, so they do seem all Mormon. So I understand the confusion.
Huh. But this happened in real life.
No.
His name was Chandler.
Watched the movie.
No, he said he couldn't come to the dance, so he snuck out to come to the dance because he said he wasn't allowed to dance in public.
I haven't heard that.
Oh,
I mean, you're not supposed to dance with the opposite sex until you're 16.
What about dance like near them?
No way.
Because he said he couldn't dance at all.
I think he was a bad dancer and he used that as an excuse.
But he still came. He snuck out.
He was starring in the movie Footloose. So.
Okay, I'm looking up the list of things
what do you mean
that
the
you
list. Just ask me. I lived it, bitch.
Could we quiz you though?
Okay,
sure.
Sex before marriage?
No, you can't have it.
Okay.
The fuck?
She's just gonna read facts with a question
I wasn't
mark.
indoctrinated. What?
No.
I did the damn thing.
Drugs?
No, you can't do those.
All right.
Go to the more difficult ones. These are obvious.
Lying?
No.
Okay. How much of your income do you have to donate?
10%.
Share. Okay. That's a lot.
Yeah, I was bringing an 8-year-old babysitting, and I had to go give my $20. I'd give $2 to the freaking church. Yes.
Oh my God.
What if you gambled for it?
Get it back.
You can't gamble. You can't gamble.
Can't gamble.
Against the
Okay.
words of wisdom.
Porn?
No.
No. Okay. Same-sex relationships. Gay.
No.
Gay. No.
Why
no
did you
gay.
say that
Nay.
quickly, like you were guessing your own question?
Nay. Sundays are dedicated to whom?
God.
Okay.
It's the day of rest.
What
It
if
took him
I
7 days to build
said?
the earth.
What if I said this phrase? Would this be allowed? Fuck me sideways.
No.
All right. Correct.
You can't see rated R movies.
You can't see
PG-13?
rated R movies
When you're 12.
No, ever.
You can see PG-13 though when you're 12.
You can't see rated R movies.
Yeah.
Why?
One time I read my journal recently with Maya because we were on a phone call and I found it. It was in my drawer next to me for some reason. And I had this journal entry from when I was 16. And I said, my friends went to the movies, but I sat in the lobby because it was rated R.
No.
How
You
sad.
just wait in the lobby.
That is sad, man. On top of all the other issues you had to deal with in high school.
What
Being the one
other
who could
issues?
not go to issues.
She couldn't
Like what?
do
You
all
like,
of the things that she just read off. You couldn't do those things.
like bullying and stuff like that.
No dancing in public.
They weren't bullying me. They were just negging me. They were flirting with me. When
Did you ever have boys throw gravel at you?
They just thought I was hot. They were intimidated by my double D's,
Yeah.
and they were like, "Kill yourself, bitch!" And I was like, "Whoa, guys, hey, there's enough double D's to
Did
go
you
around."
ever have a boy throw bark chips at you because he liked you?
In high school, yeah, for sure.
Oh, okay. Did you guys ever and by you guys I mean Caroline, because Cutie wasn't allowed to go to R-rated movies. Did you ever have a friend's older brother take you to the movies because he was old enough and so you could go with him, but then you would make him sit across the theater so that you could try to hold hands with your boyfriend?
Whoa, that's cute.
I
and
didn't have a
hot.
boyfriend in high school. Thanks for pointing that out.
When did you guys get your first boyfriend?
When I was 16. You can't date until you're 16.
That's right.
I didn't have an official boyfriend till college.
Wow, you're just a slut before that.
It was in her slut era.
Just a little teenage slut.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You
I wasn't
didn't live through the
dating boys
hey,
in
do you
high
want to
school.
meet in the PE hallway and maybe we can hug after school?
No, I was in the theater. I didn't have time.
Oh.
I didn't have time for boys.
I was an
Okay.
art kid, so I was making out in the hallway.
Anything. You're making out in the hallway?
Ew, that's
no,
crazy.
I didn't do that. I just lied.
But you had a boyfriend that you went to dances with.
Oh yeah, I was all up in that joint. I was the school
Wow.
bike. I was the school bike.
Yeah, no, I never had a boyfriend in high school. Wow. Guess I missed out.
What was the main role you got as a theater kid?
Let me think of my favorite role that I did. I really
You had a lot of mains?
Yeah, she's like,
I really liked Seussical the Musical senior year. I really liked Amadeus. I was in the play Amadeus freshman year. I usually would miss one play a semester because of sports. Because I was also a jock. I was one of those cool
Okay.
theater
Jesus Christ.
jocks.
You were cool,
you know?
huh? You were
Yeah,
popular.
she was popular.
Yeah, well.
Would you have bullied me? Probably.
What, you were in art?
Yeah, I was an art kid.
Tell me more about you in high school.
I wore Hollister.
That's
You wore
nice. That shit's
Hollister?
expensive.
But I was an art kid. I also went through a red lipstick phase my senior year where I wore it with every outfit.
Oh, slay. No, I would have liked you. I don't know if we would have hung out because I hung out with my theater people.
Everyone? Oh.
And my tennis friends.
I
But I
didn't play
think we would have
sports.
maybe did you take a language in high school?
I did Spanish kind of.
Okay. Were you in any AP classes?
I was on leadership. I didn't do AP classes, no.
Okay. So no.
I went to cosmetology school.
Oh, yeah, I forget about that. I'm trying to think if we would have honestly crossed paths.
Sometimes I went into the PE locker room when I had my period and I wanted to get out of swimming.
I didn't do PE. I would skip PE. Well, not skip, but I would hang out with the PE teacher, like my group of friends and us. She was super gay, and we would all just hang out and chit chat.
I think my PE teacher was also gay.
Mine was a pedophile. He got arrested.
Like actually a pedophile?
Yeah,
like
he got
arrested for pedophilia?
Yeah.
Everybody gets one. Like,
and then he started
K through 12. There's always one.
I can't say he did something, but it's in the. I can't. It would dox me, so I can't say.
Oh my god!
But he did something crazy after that. But you could like Google it and it'd like come up.
Wait,
so
he
I
didn't
can't say.
pedophile you, did he?
Not me. No, I wasn't hot enough.
You can't say that.
I can't say that. I have the pass. I got pedophiled once. At one point, I was hot enough, but that guy was into younger.
Okay, you don't have to clear. No, it's fine. Let her cook.
So you weren't a hot enough, what, 10-year-old?
No, that's when I was hot enough. I wasn't a hot enough 16-year-old for that.
Man, so from 10 to 16, you went downhill?
Yeah.
She peaked. Yeah. Well, my PE teacher just showed me how to use a tampon in front of the whole class, so it's not the same. Yeah.
Oh.
Not with her vagina out. She just like faked it. Okay, so here's what happened. I got a period and I tried to get out of PE class. We were doing swimming and I said I'm on my period, and then she said, "Oh, you could use a tampon." And I was like, "I don't know how to do that. I use pads still." And so then she mocked how to put a tampon in, like on the side of the pool in front of everybody. I didn't do it. Yeah. Also, do you guys ever think about gynecologists and like if one time I ran into my gynecologist at the grocery store, do you think that they recognize us without our vaginas out?
Do gynecologists recognize us if they don't see our vaginas in the store?
Mm-hmm.
Probably not.
Like if I don't have my vagina on me, like they don't. Like, do you think she knows my face or do you think? No.
I've also, Cutie, don't think I didn't see you pull up that photo.
Which, oh.
I saw it.
You would have bullied me so hard.
Wait. No, I was not a bully.
Can I show this on stream?
I was really nice. Yeah, you can show it on stream. This is when I was Athlete of the Week.
I would have wanted to be you. You're kind of buff in that.
Thanks. You know what? I'm saying we wouldn't have been friends in that we weren't in any of the same things, but I think we would have smiled at each other in the hallway.
I think you would have said, "Oh, those pants are so brave."
She would have said, "I feel honored. This is my senior year, so this is the last time I'll be playing on any sports." Did you quit all sports after that?
My God. I went to college where I was focusing on theater.
Goals. I'll be attending St. Louis University to double major in pre-law and theater. Hopefully I'll have time to pick up a tennis racket here and there.
Okay, why are you reading this article in such a bitchy voice?
Dude, she sounded like such a bitch when she was 17. Am I right? Holy shit.
What? No, that's the way you're reading it.
No, that's how you sounded. That's crazy.
That's the tone you're using.
That's crazy.
There's a reason she's using it.
I was a nice person and would never have done any bullying whatsoever.
Not even a little bit?
That's why I was the class president. I couldn't have bullied anyone or they wouldn't have voted for me. I was there trying to make a difference for people.
Did you have any like hyperfixations in high school?
That's what a bully would say. Bobby, shut the fuck up. Did I have any hyperfixations in high school?
Who's Bobby? Why are you bullying Bobby?
I'm not bullying Bobby.
Oh, is bullying not telling someone to shut the fuck up?
Yeah, it kind of sounds like you're...
Whoa, let's just back off for...
Also, when Cutie told me I had small tits, you laughed, so...
Yeah, why would you bully
her? Why would you laugh
It
at that?
turned on me. I laughed that Cutie would... I laughed that she would say something so mean.
Hey, listen, it's funny
Do
when
you
I
think
say
it's
it.
true?
It's mean when you laugh at it.
Yeah, because you're kind of like tacking on, like, you know.
No, it was like a.
Like
I
everyone
can't
knows
believe
it's
she
a
would say
joke when
that.
I say it, but when you laugh at it, that means you agree with it.
Why did you DM it?
It
to
was
me then?
it was a scoff. It
Hey,
was not a
good
laugh. It was a
morning.
scoff.
No one believes you.
Cutie texts me and says, "Good morning. I hope that your problems today are as small as your tits."
You laughed again. You think it?
I'm
so you're
laughing
giggling. I
because
can
it's-
hear you smiling.
I'm laughing because it's so cruel.
Wow.
I'm
believe
laughing
you.
in disbelief at the cruelty.
It's crazy because Sam thinks that's nice because she used to have big double D's like me and she had a really expensive surgery to get them removed.
Yeah, I saved all of my lemonade stand money.
So you not thinking that's nice means you're the problem.
Okay, well, I didn't have big old double D's in high school, so you guys would have bullied me.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, we would have.
probably.
We would
Yeah.
have for sure. Yeah.
You would have been like, ha ha, C cup.
I used to stuff my bra. Free
Wait,
free information.
did you wear the what was
Oh
the
my gosh,
bombshell?
the Victoria's
The
Secret
Victoria's
bombshell?
Secret bombshell. Who
Oh,
didn't
Yeah,
have that?
I still
and then you
wear it when I
wear
need
a
it.
sports bra over the top of it so that you get more cleavage.
Oh, I never did the sports bra trick.
No, I didn't
Well.
do that. I did wear 2 of them though.
Yeah.
You wore 2 of the bombshell bras.
Yeah. To prom one
Were
time.
your
It was awesome.
were your tits just up to your cheekbones?
It was hard because I already had double D's.
Crazy. I knew a girl that could hide a
These
fifth of
mountains?
vodka underneath her boobs. We would go to bars and she would like put it underneath her boobs.
Oh my
Like put them
God.
over the top of it and then she could sneak it in.
Wait, did you drink in high school, Sam?
Yes.
Seems like you
I
drank
grew
in high
up
school.
in a farm. I grew up like in the country.
So it was like there was nothing to do.
Yeah, so it's like we would go out in like somebody's back field and just
drink.
Just drink. Like it was a lot of like Fireball.
Yeah, drink Fireball around the trash
In
fire.
high school?
Literally. Allegedly.
Saved. So saved.
Did you not? Did you guys? Oh, well, Cutie didn't, but
Mormon. I was
I was
not
kind of bad,
Mormon.
I think, in high school a little bit.
Oh my God.
Allegedly.
Oh my
Were
God.
you like doing sex stuff?
Were you doing anal?
Why
doing anal in high
Why did you
school?
jump straight to anal?
Dude, that's crazy.
No, I didn't.
Hey,
ever,
she grew
I
up on a
didn't-
farm. What else was there to do?
Dude, there was this girl in my high school. I feel bad for her, but you know how high school is. This girl does anal with this guy who was like fucking 6'7" on the basketball team. Everyone knew he was
Oh
hung
my
like a horse.
God.
Yeah. And so she has anal with him, and then she confesses to her friends that it rosebudded her asshole, and then everyone called her Rosebud.
Wow.
Oh my God. That's why would you ever tell high schoolers any of that information?
She said this. She said, "Hey, don't tell anyone." So,
and then everyone was told.
And
It
then
always
Gossip Girl
reminds me
sent
of
out
the
the
line.
text.
It always reminds me of the line from Jennifer's Body. I'm not even a backdoor virgin. Poor Rosebud. Poor Rosebud was not even a backdoor virgin.
yeah.
That's crazy. I think if I had found out someone was having anal in high school,
Why did you say it like you were shy about saying it?
I mean, I was back in my high school.
You said it like you've never said it before.
No, I just like anal in high school.
One time do you guys want to hear a story about drugs?
Yeah, I don't know what those are though. You'll have to explain.
One time I did salvia, which is like the only drug I've ever done outside of weed, and I pissed my pants in the backseat of somebody's car.
Oh my God. Were you aware that you were pissing?
Yeah. Okay, here's the story. So I was in the back seat. So me and my friend and her older brother's friend, we drove out to this like back road because he was like, oh, like we should do salvia. It's great. And we were like, okay, great. So anyways, I did it and I was in the back seat and I was like, it's not really doing anything. So I did it again. And then I felt like I was falling down a tunnel of tie-dye and I could hear them really far away. And then I felt like I had to pee. and they were making me laugh, and so I had to pee harder, and then I just started peeing, and he was driving really slowly because we didn't want to like just be parked, and so I opened the door and I flung myself out of the car onto the gravel road, and I just peed all over myself.
Oh, ooh, and you still like had friends? Like you made it through that?
Yeah.
Okay, wait, Nandre's in here and he's saying, ask Sam about when she pooped in a pita pit.
No, I got dumped in a pita pit. I didn't take a dump in a pita pit.
Well, what is this pooping in a pita pit then?
No, there was no poop. I got dumped. His name was David. He dumped me in a pita pit.
What the hell is a pita pit?
I bought him
What
pita
the hell's
pit
a
and then
David?
and then he dumped me.
Wait, pita pit as in a restaurant?
Yeah.
So you go to pita pit, you bought him pita pit.
Yeah.
And then he ate it and
Dumped
was
me.
like, see ya, bitch.
Yeah, and then he dumped me.
That's fucking brutal.
Did he
Yeah.
say why?
No. Well, do you want the long story or the short story?
The long story?
No, you don't. You want the medium story. So one of my friends, who he had a crush on,
Zimmy, thank you for the 2
convinced
months.
him
Zach, do you think
to
of the
break
prime?
up with me because she wanted his attention. And then I called her and I was like, "You just broke up with me," and she was like, "Come
Okay.
over. We'll have wine." And little did I know. But then she got pregnant a year later. So
Oh, karma gets you pregnant. I've always said
Yeah.
that.
Mhm.
I've always said that.
Coming
Karma
as
gets
a
you pregnant?
boyfriend.
Yeah.
Coming
Karma
in your
gets you
hair.
pregnant.
Getting you a
Coming-
pregnant on the
Did you say
weekend.
coming in your hair?
Going in with, I don't know.
That wouldn't get you pregnant.
No, that's
Coming
not how that
as a
happens.
bitch.
Caroline, do you ever have hairs from your head that like somehow embed themselves into your cheek? And then you have to pull them out?
Into my cheek? Like it goes in my mouth? What do you mean?
like a hair from
I'm
your
gonna be
head,
back.
like the end of it, somehow, I don't know how, it like gets itself into your cheek, like it embeds himself in. And so then you have to pull it out.
I don't understand what you mean embeds. Like it goes into
Like
my
it
skin?
goes in. Yeah, like the end of it pokes in and then it sticks.
No. What's going on with your skin?
I don't know. I thought that this was a normal thing, and then I told my mom, and she was like, "Yeah, that happens to me all the time."
It must be a genetic thing.
It must be a genetic thing. It's like a hair splinter, but the hair is still attached to your head, so it just goes from your head into your skin. I have big pores.
I'm so sorry.
I don't know. That's all I have.
I don't
Guys.
What?
I'm going to need you to hold the fort down. I figured out why my cat smells like poop, and it's because she's got a big, massive poop hanging out of their butt because yesterday my cat ate a piece of a bag, and I panicked. I freaked the fuck out. I called the vet. I was like, my cat just ate a bag, like a little corner of it, and the vet was like, that's crazy. And I was like, I know, but I think what's happening is the bag is connecting to poop inside of his butt and outside of his butt, so I got to pull it out.
You gotta
so I've gotta
pull
go
bag out.
But you guys are in charge.
Okay. I got a story about
You have
poop, so
to-
you can.
okay.
You have
go
to
ahead.
pull the poop out?
Yeah,
So-
it's like hanging out. And I figured Durs was in here and I was like, it smells like poop. And then I realized it's not a whole bag. It was just a little corner of, it was probably like my thumbnail size worth of plastic, but enough to call the freaking vet. And the vet was like, watch its poop. And now it turns out, I'm not going to pull it out. You don't have to pull anything out. I'm not pulling, guys, it's not
You're gonna have
cut,
to pull
don't
it out.
pull. Well, there's not actually anything. It's all,
No,
it's-
pull it out.
you guys don't understand. It's,
Do it quick,
he's
like a
fine.
Band-Aid.
He's fine. It's not. I'm not actually
Ugh.
pulling anything out of its asshole. It's just all stuck in
Yeah.
his fur. But I'm not gonna
Ugh.
pull it off his fur. Guys, I'm not. Guys, he's fine. It can't be wrapped around. Okay, guys. Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
wrap-
yeah.
Sorry. I have
Totally.
to explain to the backseaters. It can't be wrapped around his intestines because it's this big, and it's a piece of a bag this big.
Are you gonna grab it with your hands?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab it with my digits.
Ooh.
But I'm not. I'm just. It's not actually. I'm not pulling poop out. Do you want to see it? I'll go get him if you want to see
No,
it.
I'm okay.
It's okay. No, it's fine. Thank you.
Guys, it's just a dingleberry. It's not
I'm
actually in his
good.
asshole.
No, we got stuff to
Okay.
talk
You
about.
guys talk. It's gonna just take me a second. Okay.
Sam, what is this that you just...
We were putting high school photos, and I wanted to be included.
Is this your... Is this your senior photo?
What do you think?
Hold on. Let me pull this up. You guys, you really did live in a field.
Yeah.
Is that where you lived?
In that field.
Right there?
That one
wow.
right there.
What was this pose?
Just hands on my head. I don't know why I look like I'm being arrested.
This is Oregon
kind of.
as fuck.
Yeah.
You're cute.
It's kind of trad wife a little bit.
It is. You do look like a girl who would be married at 21 and have
Okay, well, I
4
got news
kids
for you, big
by
dog.
28.
Oh no, never mind.
And I don't know, probably would go to like Moody Bible Church or something like that. Wait, why are there two of them now suddenly? Do you guys see this?
I look like I would say I don't really care how you live your life. I just don't know why you need to shove it down my throat.
Yeah. You also look like you shop a lot at Aeropostale.
Yeah, I was Hollister and Abercrombie.
It was all Hollister, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I did wear a lot of Hollister, yeah.
Oh. Did you wear makeup every day to school? Were you one of those girlies?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Abstinence is the only guaranteed birth control. Yeah, that looks like something you would say while also fucking a ton.
I was making my way around.
Yeah.
So do you want to hear my story about poop?
I do. I'm linking something in the chat for you. Hold on.
In my chat or in the messages?
In the messages.
I love that Will is just in this group chat, and I think we've played games maybe twice without him, and he doesn't reply. So
no,
he's
just
in here
in
and
this.
he's just seeing all of this.
Yeah.
Can I open this?
Yeah.
Okay. PV puts on play this weekend. The Pleasant Valley Community High School Theater Department presents a modern retelling of Homer's The Odyssey and its production of Anonymous at 7 p.m. 26th through 27th at the high school. Tickets are $7 for adults. Why are you showing me this? Is this theater kid?
I'm just,
Is it for the image?
I'm just like trying to kind of fill you in on.
Did you get the lead?
I don't remember there being. Why
I
is
love
one
that
of my
the
friends
kids
wearing
is
an eye
patch?
Wait, why does he have an eye patch on? I genuinely don't know.
Can you imagine?
I think that was just a theatrical thing.
It's weird when like everybody's just being normal and doing normal things, and then there's just
And
that
then there's
one guy
always
that's wearing
the
an eye
one
patch.
Kid.
There's like eye patch guy.
Yeah. He definitely was just wearing that for drama.
Probably wearing it for attention, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, there I am, theater in all my theater glory. Okay, I just wanted to give you a visual.
Yeah.
So you just understand
good.
more what
That's fair.
The art that I was creating when I was in high school.
Do you want to see another picture of me?
Yeah.
That's me when I was 10.
You see. Oh.
So I was at the beach once and I had my dog and she had to poop really bad. And I didn't have any baggies. And so she was running around on the beach and I like knew that she was gonna poop somewhere and I was gonna have to pick it up, but I didn't know like what to do. And so eventually she ran over to a spot where I was like, okay, well, if she poops here, there's not really anybody around. I can kind of just walk away, right? Like take, whatever. She pooped and then I think she must have like ingested some of my hair because the poop was like hanging from her butt, like from a hair, you know, and she was running around and I was like, oh my God, what am I, like, I have to help her. And I didn't know what to do. So I would like reach my hands in my pockets and all I had was a $20 bill.
No.
So I had to take the $20 bill and I had to grab the poopy hair out of her butt.
Oh my God,
and then
like you're a rich person.
I know. And then I had to bury the $20 bill in the sand.
Dude, that is rich people shit. Wait, what's the scene from Is It Just My Luck?
I don't know. I don't watch movies.
No one watches fucking movies. Dog poop scene, $5 bill, I think.
I like that at this moment we can think of Cutie pulling poop out of butts.
Yeah, that is literally what she's doing right now. Wait, there is a scene at the beginning of Just My Luck starring Lindsay Lohan and Chris Pine where this rich dude's dog takes a shit and he uses like a $20 bill or something for it. And then Lindsay Lohan, he throws it on the ground, finds the 20, and she's like, score.
That was me. I'm looking for this and somehow it doesn't exist.
Just My Luck.
I've never seen that movie before.
Have you seen any movies?
I kind of just watch like the same ones over. I have been trying to watch Severance though. I've fallen asleep in the first episode twice.
Okay, well, stop that.
I try to stay awake, but I'm tired. I took Valerian route.
Stop watching it when you're tired. You need to focus.
Yeah, but what I do is I go lay in bed and I make a peanut butter and honey sandwich, and that always makes me sleepy. And so I eat it in bed, and then I get sleepy. So then I sleep.
Wait, you and Barry... Nandri is telling me that you and Barry fell asleep during Fury Road.
I don't even think I don't remember that happening, so I must have not made it through the credits.
I have a friend like you from Chicago who's the same way. We went to go see the Revenant together. I'm assuming you haven't seen the Revenant. Leonardo DiCaprio. That's
Is that the bear
that's what he won
one?
the Oscar for. Yeah, that's the bear one.
You chose the bear.
Was it Vanessa?
Certainly not a movie that you fall asleep to, and she fell asleep within 10 minutes and slept the whole movie. Don't get it?
I did that in one of the Terminator movies.
Don't understand?
I did that in one of the
Terminator movies?
Mm-hmm.
How?
I chugged a Red Bull and then
Vale, thank
I
you for
fell
the
asleep at the
15
beginning
months.
because it was kind of boring.
What do you want? What do you want?
Like, what do you mean? Like, just to stay awake in a movie, or like just in general? What do you mean? What do I want?
Yeah, what do you want in a movie?
I like a nice plot. I like character development. Maybe some artsy scenes. If Sabrina Carpenter could start acting, that would help a little bit.
Wow, that was a diss.
No, she doesn't.
Sabrina
act.
Carpenter started
I want
as
her
an
to act.
actress. Sabrina
Did
Carpenter? Dude, where do you think she came from? Girl Meets
that's right.
World.
She was on Girls Meets World. Yeah, that's right.
That was a fucking diss.
Did you see her Met Gala outfit?
Yes,
Met
I
Gala
did.
dress? What did you think about the hair color that she has now? Because I didn't think that it was. I'm a big Sabrina Carpenter stan. I thought that the hair color
It's blonde.
that she had, yeah, but they toned it weird. And I don't think the way that they toned it was flattering. And then
the super
her
blonde?
after party dress was so much more on theme than her main dress.
Wait, I'm sorry. How are you a huge Sabrina Carpenter fan, but then when it comes to Olivia Rodrigo, you act as if, oh, is that some girl I went to high school with? Are you
just don't
making
really
a
know a whole
political
lot
statement
about
by
her.
being a huge Sabrina fan? Because you know
Am I?
that beef has been squashed.
Right. I just don't know a whole lot about Olivia Rodrigo, and I know a lot about Sabrina Carpenter. I didn't say
Okay.
Olivia Rodriguez, so we're evolving, we're changing, we're learning
That's
things.
true. Okay, wait. So you really like her Met Gala?
Sabrina Carpenter's Met Gala after party outfit was way more on theme than her main outfit that she wore.
Yes.
Also, her boyfriend looked okay.
This is really cute. He looked like the Mad Hatter.
Yeah, he did.
He looked like
Willy Wonka, a
Willy
little bit.
Wonka meets the Mad Hatter meets Charles Dickens.
Also, I've seen his penis, so that's kind of all I can focus on.
Oh my God, from the movie. I thought you meant as in like you've seen his dick.
No.
I was about to say, do you have
Can you
something to
imagine
tell
I just
me?
randomly spilled tea? That would be crazy. I feel like you would have some random tea like that. You'd be like, yeah, I slept with so-and-so.
I do.
Like you'd just throw it in. You do? Actually?
Yes. I also
Do you have any like celebrity tea that you can spill from personal life situations?
I've spilled a lot of tea. I gotta remember like.
Yeah, but I haven't heard it.
Okay. I saw Josh Duhamel leave the club once with a girl who I don't think was even 18 yet.
Who is that? Josh?
Oh my God. See, this is why I can't even spill tea with you because you don't fucking know who anyone is.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I know who you're talking about. He's from...
he was recently divorced.
Transformers.
Yeah. Yeah. He is in Transformers.
Bro, I just came back from war. Can you hear my cat yelling at me?
Why do I keep doing this?
No.
You couldn't?
No.
Oh my God, I need to order some gloves. I gotta wash his butt's covered in poop. So
also, let me clarify. That's not me saying that Josh Duhamel knew that girl was that. I'm saying that
she just witnessed
a
crime, perhaps.
Let's say she definitely wasn't 21.
I heard you. I came into chat once and you were talking about the girl that used to argue with the bouncers because she was underage and she was trying to get into the bar.
Yes, Lisa Rinna's daughter, who told me.
Do you know who I am?
Yes, this fucking bitch. I always forget her name. Amelia Hamlin, who told me that no man would ever love me.
Oh, that's right.
No man would ever love me. I would die alone. I would never have children. And then she was like, fuck, I keep doing this. Then she was like, I have anorexia.
What is happening?
As justifying not letting her into the club when she was under 21. Yeah, under 18.
She was 17, I think.
Yeah.
Order some gloves and some baby shampoo right now because my cat's butt.
Oh
is
my
covered
God,
in
look at
poop.
him. Look at him sitting in the back there. He looks so pissed.
I can't tell if he actually has a blockage or if it's like a cork of poop. You know how like sometimes fluffy cats, they kind of make a dam of their own poop? But I've been nervous about the piece of bag that he ate. Again, it shouldn't wrap around intestines. That's what the vet said, but I can't tell if it's created a blockage because he kind of has like a cork worth of poop in his butt that I have to wash out. But I don't have gloves, so I got to order gloves real quick and baby shampoo because it's his butt.
Are you going to do that on stream with us?
No, I'm not. I just, as
Poor
soon as the gloves
baby.
get here, I'll have to go.
You can't just, if it's corked, can you just untwist it like righty tighty lefty loosey?
I can't tell. Usually you just spray his butt and then he gets really mad at you until you can see his butthole is clear to make sure there's no blockage. But right now his fur has created its own blockage.
Oh, I'm reading.
That sounds like a lot.
Yeah, and I can't tell if there's actually a blockage or if it's just his butt.
It's just.
Oh, wait. So you're calling an emergency vet? You said.
No, I talked to a vet yesterday.
Okay,
but
she is the emergency vet.
If I wash it off and there's like, I don't know how to tell. I don't think there's a blockage if he's pooping. Obviously, he just pooped just fine. But I had to go through his poop to see if there was a piece of bag in the poop. The poop that did come out did not have bag in it, but the cork worth of poop in his butt needs to be washed off to see if there's bag in that cork worth of poop that's mixed in with his fur and his butt that's currently blocking his butthole. But I don't know if there's an internal block from the bag. It's been a whole thing.
I'm also having the same problems. Can you help me with mine? Can you look through my poop?
Can you check all
Let
of
me
us?
get 2 pairs of gloves.
My butt's fine.
Wait, I'm looking back. My chat. I'm looking back through chat. You guys have such a good memory of the stories I have told. I forget so much stuff.
Dive on in, unfortunately. You know how it is with pets. You just gotta
put him in the bath and just kind of swish him around.
I take a spray and I go shh on his butt.
Like the sprayer, like of the shower.
Yeah, I use the sprayer. No, like the hand, like from the sink usually.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like the shower, like turn it on the setting.
No, usually I can even do some like baby wipes, but it's kind of in there. So he needs a bidet.
That's what happens when you're a parent.
True.
Yeah. Gotta
my
do
dog
those
just,
things.
Chews on my door frame when I leave, and then sometimes she piddles a little bit while she's sleeping.
Yeah. She just TTs.
Mm-hmm.
She's a good girl though.
She is an angel. She just loves me too much.
I'm
is the
grabbing
problem.
some water.
Okay. Good luck.
Yeah.
Yeah, she just loves me too much, and that's a bit of a problem. She's having a little bit of a freak out every time I leave lately.
Oh yeah, Swift today I was streaming, and this is the first time I've streamed in a week, and he's pooped all over the house. 3 places he left poop.
Is it like because sometimes dogs will do that when they're mad at you. Cats do that too.
I think he's mad at me.
Revenge
because he just literally went pee right before I streamed. I've only been live for 2 hours. You don't need to let a dog out every 2 hours. So he's very much so choosing to do this.
Yeah. You
Also,
just have to get a smaller house, and then they won't because they have to be right next to it.
Cutie, did you know Will's? I mean, not that he answers this group chat anyway, but he is playing games with Ludwig right now. That's why
I didn't know they knew each other.
Yeah, I know. What's going on there? Wait, we need an article.
They were talking
Venture
about the wife
Jolt.
swap.
Write it up. Write it up.
They're talking about the drama.
Yeah.
We should do a swap.
Okay, who wants to go?
Sam?
Huh?
I'll go to Australia.
I can't participate. No, I don't mean of
I'll go down under, mate.
Down under.
What if we
I
did
guess that
do?
works if she'll go to Australia.
Wait, that would be really funny to do a girlfriend swap.
And that just sounds.
Girlfriend swap.
But then,
is sex allowed or no?
yeah, I was gonna say, is it platonically like we're just?
I mean, what do they do in TLC?
Oh, I don't know.
I think it's virginal.
Someone said, how am I getting gloves delivered at night? Because I live in LA and Instacart's a thing. They'll be here in 20 minutes.
Oh, what do you?
sick.
Is that a juice? That looks so good.
What are you just
Guava
being a fan
lemonade.
right now?
Oh,
Or
that
are you just
looks
watching
good.
both of us?
Oh yeah, I have both of you pulled. No, I'm in your walls.
I got a taco.
Yeah. What do you think? What do you think about this?
I'm thinking you need a manicure, bitch.
I need to eat before I
Wait,
wash
do you
all
guys
that.
do you guys want to get pedicures? Because when Brody was here last, he looked at when I was over there, he looked at my heel and he was like, "Why is your heel all cracked?" Like,
oh no!
And I got self-conscious. I was like, "Oh, I don't know."
Wait, you didn't get your feet all like cutesies before you went to?
I haven't gotten a pedicure in like years.
Years?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I just don't treat myself.
I
have a wiki feet.
Wait,
She's
what's
just
your
all about
wiki
that
feet?
hustle.
I like to
I'm
get
gonna
a
look it up.
nice
Hold on.
rind on
I'm
my
gonna
feet.
look nasty when I shove this down my throat, so I need to pull up one of your faces so they can watch something slightly less nasty.
Oh well, you guys have both of our streams pulled up. That's
I don't, but I'm going to.
Caroline
turn
now
off my
is
cam.
looking at my wiki feet.
Oh my god, you have your feet in a lot of streams.
I do. I get the dogs out. actually.
I am not a feet shower.
I begged for this actually because I didn't have one and I felt like I would be relevant if I did have
Oh
one.
my god.
So I kept asking for it.
Okay, you have a 4. Are there any comments? These are
what's my
not your
rating?
feet. Somebody posted. Oh wait, no, this is their profile photo.
No, who is that? The comment section.
Those are not your
there's
feet. Wow,
Wow,
she has
pretty feet. Never expected to see her on here though. What does that
Also,
mean?
what is this photo? How is your foot? Oh, the pants. I thought that was like a blanket.
I can't see your cameras in front.
Oh, my camera's in front. Okay, sorry. I didn't understand how your foot was doing that for a second because I didn't know where your legs were.
Yeah.
Wow.
Look at those babies. They need
Look
a
at you know. I'm just
pedicure.
gonna.
We could actually
Caroline,
make
do
if
you
we did a
have one?
pedicure
I feel like you
IRL
probably
stream,
have
we could
one.
make
I
so
do.
much money.
Yeah, I have a wiki feed. Twitch.tv/sandwich to anyone wondering. Upon
Nice.
further
Shout out.
review, the beautiful rating is appropriate. Also, those toes do be looking pretty nice.
Nice.
Wow.
Okay.
Do you guys want to know how irrelevant I am? One
So-
time, one of my chatters tried to make me a wiki page, and they replied to him and said, "Sorry, you can't make a wiki page about yourself." So they just assumed that nobody would possibly make a Wikipedia page about me, so it had to be me.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, yours are nice. What the hell?
Yeah, why
Yours
is
are
this picture
great
so nice?
photos.
Ew, I do not like feet. I don't know if you know this.
Oh, I know this now.
People who liked Caroline Kwan's feet also liked Amber Heard, Victoria Justice, Haley Steinfeld, Pokimane,
nice,
and Fiona Fan.
Yeah.
This person said, "Who is the woman on the left in yellow?" About a friend of mine. Okay.
Oh.
She's just a friend of hers, not a public figure. Oh, somebody responded to that. Okay, thank you.
Can somebody drop
person on the
the
internet.
multi-stream link in my chat? Somebody did it earlier. I'm lazy.
My stream is just on Caroline's right now. 'Cause I'm
Size
showing you.
confirmed. Thank you, NMP.
Thank you.
Okay. Oh, here we go. She needs to always wear heels because she looks flat-footed. Shame.
Damn.
Oh,
Damn.
that's just two of
Get
Caroline's.
roasted.
Wait, they so clocked me on that.
Cutie like turned her whole camera off. She's just
I know. I'm
restreaming
eating food.
Caroline.
I'm eating food. I'm eating food.
Because she looks flat-footed. Shame. Oh, they clocked me so
You have to get a
bad.
banana scene.
Fuck. Wait, what's my rating? I have the same rating as
me.
As
say.
I have a
I
higher
haven't
rating
gotten
than
a
both of you.
pedicure in years.
And you haven't gotten a pedicure in years?
Yep.
I'm really not about the feet.
I mean,
I have a higher rating than both of you.
what's your rating?
I don't know.
Wait.
We're all just restreaming like each other's streams.
Hold
like,
on.
continuously.
Hold on.
Okay, well that's.
Wait, you have a lot of pictures of your feet on stream too. What are you guys doing?
Oh, Unpaid Interns is
showing 'em.
really good for the wiki feed.
You guys are literally showing off the feet on stream. Never.
Yeah, look at my feet doing
you
basketball.
You will not catch my feet on stream. Recently, I was look at your feet doing basketball.
You look cute in your Pikachu hoodie.
Oh, thanks. Wait, where's the basketball?
Oh, go up.
Oh my God, look at these dirty ass feet.
My feet are always dirty.
Your camera's just perpetually in front of the feet.
Oh, okay. Here, let me move myself.
When did you have red hair?
Who?
Wait,
Oh, it's a
where's?
Oh, is it a wig? I thought that it was real. Wow. Yeah, you really are getting the dogs up close and personal.
Really showing them off.
Wow, you have like a wow.
Dark-haired cutie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's me with dark hair and 20 pounds lighter. What
Wait,
of it?
here's you and Fan showing your feet.
I was trying to incept people because she has a really high rating, so I was trying to get them to think her foot was my foot.
What's her rating? She would have a high
She has
rating.
like a fucking 5-star.
Gosh.
Perfect toesies. 10 toesies out of 10.
Somebody in my chat said that NMP gifted you 50 subs to show your feet on stream.
Me?
No, Caroline.
It was he drops 100, and then I went all the way to the back of my room here, and I quickly showed feet.
For 50
I said if
subs?
he dropped 100 subs, I would show feet.
Oh, well, get him in here. I could pay my years
You're
of rent.
doing it for free.
Yeah. I'm saying this, if we do an IRL pedicure stream, we could pay rent forever.
At Caroline Kwan, I don't really understand the foot thing for the most part, but unless you're planning on selling pics, I don't understand why people hide them. I do not like feet, so I always hide feet. I was saying when I was in Austin recently and we were doing a karaoke stream and I saw the setup of the camera, I was like, wait a second. Are the feet going to show on this stream? And Nick said, yes. And so I ran back into my room and put socks on. I ain't showing those feet.
I give the dogs away for free.
You
But to
both
be
are giving them
honest,
away
the
for free.
dogs, my dogs are like the crusty eye dogs.
Do feet not bother you? Either
Not
of you?
really.
No, I think it's funny. I think feet are funny.
Yeah.
I think it's so fucking funny if you are choosing to jerk off to my feet when Mia Malkova exists.
Yeah, and like
you're the
I
freak
mean,
for that.
If like my PayPal's out there, like, you know, I'm not gonna judge.
Those are my sad toes.
I have a picture of Cutie's feet on my phone because during Unpaid Interns, when her feet were on the lemonade stand, I took a picture.
They
as
were
a
happy
bit.
there.
and then we never did anything. Did you know that okay, I have to explain something. So during Unpaid Interns, you took your shoes off during the lemonade stand and you said, "Oh, I still have slime on my feet." Or you said Slime's name on my feet. And I didn't know what you meant because until we did the thing.
Off, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that was like a previous thing. So I just was like, "Oh, okay, that's just a thing that happened." What is that photo?
I don't know.
That's me in the kitchen.
This is such a weird picture.
They're
Someone asked,
so
why don't I like
sneaky.
feet? Because I think feet are gross. I've always thought feet are gross. I don't
they
get it. If I didn't if I didn't need feet, I wouldn't want them.
My feet are always so dirty.
Are you just
Yeah, mine
always
too.
barefoot? You're barefoot on the pod?
Yeah, look at those weird ass toes.
Ain't no way. You're showing
the leggings.
You
You have,
got
like,
feet
foreskin
out
of
on
the
the
leggings.
pod.
Toes out on the pod.
Whoa.
And a butthole. No, I think buttholes look weird too. But your butthole isn't something that you have out like you have your feet out.
Okay, speak for yourself.
Hassan has a 4.95.
What?
Wait,
what do I have again?
Hassan has a. You, me, and Cutie. Wait,
keep me
Sam,
in
you and I
suspense.
have like a 4.1, and then Cutie, I think this is a 3.9. I think this.
Oh.
Yikes.
What happened?
So Hassan has a higher foot rating than all of us. Bro, he's all.
Is it 'cause he has
Oh my
bigger
god,
feet?
I hate this.
I'm sorry, but I've never seen a man with pretty feet in my life.
Oh, like you guys
he's
like
holding
this?
it like a hand.
He's holding hands.
He's holding it like he's holding
No,
hands with
I hate that. I
himself.
hate that so much. I hate.
Ew. That is a wild one, and that's number one.
Oh my god, 495. What does Will have?
Oh no.
Let's see.
He doesn't have one.
He doesn't. No, he must have one. Does he not?
Just do it one word.
No,
like,
we did this on the podcast.
Do no space. Oh, irrelevant.
He doesn't have one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Does he not show dogs?
Wait, Hassan had a higher wiki feet rating, but a certain streamers community brigade. You're fucking lying. They're doing proxy wars through wiki feet.
Chat, can you all go upvote my feet, please?
Chat, go
Which your
upload.
member has the
Go upload
highest
Sam's
score.
feet.
Go down.
Wait, you guys, we have to start. We have to start a wiki feet for Will. I can't have him feeling left out.
Go in there. Get your phone
How?
out. Go
I don't
in
know
there.
how to make it.
Get a good one. You're gonna do at least one person a favor.
I have so Will always has his feet out. Ludwig Anders Ogren. Oh my god. I feel like
Wow, that is a
shouldn't be
wild
seeing
one.
This.
That is a violating photo.
I feel like I'm not
What's going
This
on?
is
Am I allowed to look?
This feels like it's a hidden camera in the
Yeah,
room.
it does.
Tub show, man.
You
I don't
know, the angle of this feels like a hidden camera. Like I
It
shouldn't
feels
be
like I'm
looking
not allowed to be looking at
at
this.
this. Yeah.
Look at the third row down. With the he's making the Craigasm face. That is a wild one. Nope. Yep.
Yeah, why is he doing that?
What happened in that situation?
When was his room ever that clean?
Bro,
Got the
people
dogs out on the
people got-
yard.
People got the dogs out. No, Cutie, he does not still have these. I feel like I've seen this photo before. Why does this
There's
exist?
Nothing I can do.
What are these?
They're fish flops.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Why?
Have you guys seen my Birkenstocks? I've worn the same pair of Birkenstocks for so long. There's a hole in the heel of one of them, like the size of a 50-cent piece.
I think it's time for new ones.
That picture of Ludwig's foot that's wet is horrific.
Oh my god. This one?
Yeah,
This is next to the toilet?
that
This is awful.
That is a disgusting photo.
He has a 5.85. 5.85.
You guys want to to
Where
see
do
the
you get
shoes
that
that I
ball pit? That
regularly
looks
wear?
fun.
On his wiki feet. Yeah, I do.
These
Your
shoes I wear
Birkenstocks?
all the time. I got them as a joke. These are like my favorite shoes.
Aren't those Tevas?
Yeah.
Those are like
I got
shoes
'em
that
at
you
Goodwill.
wear. You wear those in a river.
I
Like
go on
whitewater
walks in them all the
rafting.
time. I love
It's so
them.
Oregon of you.
I have a lot of sex with these on, specifically.
Just those puppies on.
Oh, hello, Dan Clancy.
I was looking for my Birkenstocks.
Wait, I'm sorry. Why did you just say hello, Dan Clancy?
He just popped in to say hello.
Oh,
well, I was showing my my.
there was no context
my
on that.
No,
The timing
you're
went.
right.
You know, I'm not even
you're
gonna.
right. There should have been.
No.
That is true. That is true. That was a very unfortunate string of things that I said one after another.
Let's talk about something quickly. What's literally the
You're
first
watching
thing?
me and
Just in
Cutie's
time.
stream.
Sam
Cutie's
was
watching
talking about
our streams.
child labor earlier. If you're interested in her takes.
Oh, that's true. I did have a whole thing on that about how I was going to become president
Yeah, you
and
should
sell
tell
houses to myself.
Yeah.
No, why don't you tell him? Because you know it so well.
There's my cat. My cat's covered in shit.
Oh my god, his Dan's message was nice to see you and
It's on the
Caroline
way.
Kwan using stream
But
together.
he's gonna sit
Oh, I
on
can
the
do the
cuck
multi-
chair until the gloves get here to clean out his asshole. Do not jump on that. That's a painting. It will fall on you. Durs?
Hey, he's gonna learn his lesson. He gonna learn today.
Mm-hmm.
Durs, you sit down.
He gonna get learned.
Sorry, I don't remember because it was your take when it.
Does
about
Dan have a
child
wiki
labor
feed?
and
I am not
immigrants,
about to
so-
find out.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah, that was
I
my
don't
take that
remember.
I
It's
made
a while.
alone without the help of anybody else.
Yeah.
I'm not.
What did you just eat?
Canafe, thank you for the
Guac.
2 months.
Chips and guac.
Sounds so good.
Yeah. Yum.
Did you guys want to play a game?
Well, this is the
Well,
thing.
Cutie's got the cat butt situation.
Durs' gloves
right.
it looks like they just got here. So if you guys can stall for another 10 minutes, I can wash his butt and then we
That's
can
so
game.
fast.
I don't think washing butt's going to take longer than 10 minutes.
Okay.
That's
You?
true.
I mean, look at him. He's working on it right now.
Yeah, he's doing. If you let him sit there long enough, he'll do the work for you. He's licking it off his hands right now.
I have a question. Do you guys think these kind of look like dicks? That's what I thought when I first put this on. The ears.
I had your stream paused. I thought you.
Where
were
did
just...
you get this? Do you even know what a Pokemon is?
Will got this for me because he says I need more cute things in my life.
That's what I thought.
But I think that
Oh.
these kind of look like dicks, and they kind of feel. I mean, they're thick.
Is that okay? No. Well, I think that you shouldn't do that.
Yeah.
Maybe. Maybe.
Wait,
like,
is Dan Clancy in my stream now? Oh, hi.
Yeah, he's just floating around at the best times.
Anyway, Dan, if you're interested in getting raises, clearly I'm the only one that's responsible and appropriate over here.
No, just give it
I'm
a
sorry.
little bit.
You've been talking about cleaning Durs' ass out.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
I'm
20
responsible
minutes.
taking
All of
care
the
of
good
my
stuff
cat.
with you.
Dan's
I didn't
jumping
mention
in
that I do
between
it with my mouth.
Dan's jumping in between the three of us. Dan, I think, says these look like dicks, though. I think he agrees. Okay.
Can I have
They don't not
the
look like
watch
dicks.
together link so I can put you guys up while I go clean my cat's asshole?
Yeah.
Yeah. Here, you
I
want to
don't
send
have it, but I'm sure someone would be happy to give it to you.
I took myself out though, so you have to put me in. That's the link
You
I'm
can
using.
take people out. How do you take people out?
How do you take them out?
Chat gave it
Yeah.
to me. I'm just going with chats.
You
Thanks,
go.
chat.
I can just remove my name out of the URL.
At the bottom right, it says
Nope, I did
change streams.
I got it.
What is this ugly ass
Get it?
chat? How do you hide it? Oh, I found it. Okay.
Oh, perfect.
All right. Listen, I'm going to go clean my cat's asshole.
Okay.
Wait.
You guys, what?
Will got me two of these. Two of the exact same. Who wants the other one? Who wants to match?
I want it, but I didn't want to say it too quickly because then I didn't want to seem too eager.
I I've really got to go clean that asshole right now. So.
Okay.
She doesn't want it. I'll take it.
Look at these chodes.
They're not.
You
Don't
want it?
call them that. They're ears. And then you can't give me that and then say that, hey, here's a
right, I'll be
costume where
back.
it's just got 2 chodes on the top of its head.
Yeah.
You can't say that.
It is really comfy though.
Oh, whoa, that's cursed. Okay.
It does look really comfy. Wow, this looks really bad on my stream because it's just forever.
What's happening? Why
It's
does
just
that look like
now
that?
Going
That was my
forever.
fault. That was my fault. I fixed it.
Okay. It still looks pretty bad.
Also,
because now
I didn't
just
even-
said Caroline twice.
I didn't even register when Cutie rudely goes, "Do you even know Pokemon?"
Yeah, that was kind of fucked up.
She said it like
Okay, she's
such
mad at
a
me. Okay, give me a second.
such a bitch.
Here, I'm just gonna make it my full cam. I'm gonna bite
And
the
the answer
bullet.
is no, I
I'll do
don't.
it for the fans.
Yeah.
That you don't know about Pokemon?
I don't, but for her to say it like that,
Kind of assuming that you aren't a gamer, that you didn't get here on the back of gaming. Yeah.
yeah.
Leave that one up. Mhm.
I don't want
Whatever,
to
this will be
hear
fine.
about child labor.
Yeah. Tell them. You know what? We should run it back. Run it back to the VOD.
Oh God, I gotta get this wiki feed off my.
No, keep looking. Who else have we got? Let's look up more.
Wait, feed of the year.
Oh, yeah, let's explore.
Feed of the year is
Who
Anna
gets
de
the Footy
Armas.
Award?
Nile.
We should start an award show and call it the Footies.
Oh, and we give out awards for feet.
Do you think that we could play Guess Who but with streamers' feet?
Yes.
Or tier list?
Ooh.
I don't know why I'm coming up with like foot content right now. Somebody really
Guess who
aggressively
are
wants
tier
you to
lists?
pull up fans.
It's probably the creator of Fans Wiki Feet.
Mm-hmm.
Is Wiki Feet TOS free? Yeah. Oh, sorry.
As long as you're not like,
Cinderella's.
oh, that's
My
mine.
dad
You know
wants.
what? I
My
can
dad
sell.
wants a Wiki Feet.
I think if you ask enough, I mean, I wanted one because I thought it would make me more relevant. So I just was like, hey.
She has a really high rating.
Oh, I'm on
beautiful
hers.
feet. Wait, you're on hers?
Yeah, look, it's a picture of me.
Oh my God, your feet are kind of blurred out.
What? Oh, they blurred the rest of us out?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh. Fan plays up the feet thing for sure. She
Yeah,
goes.
she's sucking
she
on her
goes
toe
after,
in that
yeah,
one.
Oh, she is sucking on her feet here.
Oh.
I feel like I can't look at this because I'm her friend. I don't think I should be here.
Wow, you have so many tabs open. How many tabs do you have open right now?
I mean, this is like pretty classic for me.
Do you close tabs?
When
you cover a topic, do you just?
I try to. I'm not.
Wow, we've
great
been
at
all
it.
over the planet today. The topics that we have covered.
Yeah, let me try to close out some of these tabs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, do you want to talk about this really briefly? I meant to talk about it on my stream, but I didn't get to it on time.
Oh, I was talking about Nepo babies earlier.
Okay,
Wait, let me
so-
grab a protein bar. One sec. You can start, and then I can put you on the speaker. Just start talking.
You'll put me on the speaker? Okay, great.
Yeah.
All right, so Lily Allen, you guys know Lily Allen and her brother's Alfie Allen from Game of Thrones. Lily Allen is like always getting herself into some shit. And this is the most recent of the comments that she has made that... Oh, hello?
Yeah. Hi.
Why did I hear my voice?
Because I unmuted my speaker and then I put you on.
Oh, I
just
see.
continue,
I see.
sorry.
Okay.
I
All
was
right.
gonna say though, I was gonna interrupt. One time I matched with Alfie Allen on a dating site when I first moved to LA.
Okay, Slay.
Anyways, continue.
And did anything happen?
Nope.
Did you guys chat?
Nope.
So that's it?
That's it.
Okay, that's it. All right. So here's Lily Allen, and she's just constantly yapping, and a lot of times she should just be napping, you know? Like no more yapping, just napping. Here are her thoughts on being labeled a Nepo baby. What is a Nepo baby? To those of you in Sam's chat who might not know the term, because I don't know if Sam talks about it as much as I do.
We were talking about it earlier.
You're talking about it earlier. Okay. So everyone knows what a Nepo baby is. Nepo baby is now a slang term for the children of famous people and children or grandchildren, whatever, relatives of famous people who have benefited from nepotism. And it's frequently talked about in terms of the entertainment industry. When we talk about Nepo babies, we're talking like, we're talking about like Lily Rose Depp, the Smiths, just kids or relatives of very famous people. And anyway, it's been a huge thing for the last couple years where a lot of celebrities, either the parents or the kids, have tried to act as if they have not benefited at all from nepotism, and it's a slur to call them something like a Nepo baby. So here is Lily Allen. She is the daughter of actor Keith Allen. Here, I'll show you guys Keith Allen. This is Keith Allen. He is a British actor. He's been in a bunch of shit.
I remember Lily Allen's song where she was like singing about how her little brother's smoking weed.
Yeah. I don't remember what that one's called, but her little brother is Alfie. I also remember the Lily Allen controversy video from 2013.
She also has a sex toy.
Controversial music video. Hard Out Here. Yeah, Hard Out Here, which was supposed to be a satire on sexism and just ended up being like really racist towards black women. So, yes. Anyway, here were her thoughts that she shared on the May 6th episode of her podcast called Miss Me.
Oh.
She said, Nepo babies, I think it's... I gotta do the accent. Nepo babies, I think it's quite like Karen, in the sense that it's just a word that is basically used for women who are taking up space, and we'd rather they didn't, and they should just go away. You know what my favorite thing is?
What?
My favorite thing is when women who are shitty or have shitty things, shitty comments that they make and try to turn it into sexism. I was reading an interview with Ellen. You know, Ellen got canceled.
Oh,
canceled.
Yeah, we don't like Ellen.
And she's back. And she was saying that reason that people, well, she's got a whole Netflix special. The reason that people were so awful to her, she basically chalked it up to sexism and also homophobia. So.
And also she was mean, right? Like she was being mean to her cast and crew.
Well, here's the perfect meme to describe her. Okay.
One of my friends used to love Ellen so much. She had Ellen underwear.
Oh my God. Jesus. It's the Sue Sylvester, I'm going to create an environment that's so toxic meme.
Is she okay? Do you know how to open images tab?
What does that mean?
Okay, so go back to the Google search. So click on your favorite one. It was the first one that you clicked on.
This one. Open image.
Okay, but click on it so it's bigger. Click on it just once.
Okay.
Okay, now right click on the bigger one and just the picture and then open image in new tab.
Oh.
I know. Isn't that incredible?
Wait a sec. Because I'm always just showing it like this.
Well, and it like also it'll take you to the whole article if you click on it, and then you have to figure.
Right. Wait, that's so helpful.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a internet connoisseur, you know?
That's my STEM queen.
See, remember when you said that I wasn't your tech person anymore, and then you said you had a new tech person?
It's only because you're so busy. It's only because you're so busy and you have so much going on in your life, and I can't be relying on you for my every need, because I have a lot of needs.
Right.
I didn't know how to do that.
Right. So you're putting lip gloss on as you say that, which makes it feel like a little bit condescending.
No. No, not at
Yeah,
all.
you're
I just
doing it
always,
more.
I'm always putting lip gloss on. I always have very dried lips.
No, I've never seen you do that once, and you're doing it while you're saying.
Wait, clearly you don't watch my streams because I'm always putting gloss on. There's one thing that I love in this life, and it's lip gloss.
Okay.
Okay. No, but real talk. I hired Nico, cutie sex tech guy, because he had to come over one day for like 4 hours, and
We did it.
then
Show me what a
we did
USB.
it.
That was fast. You really got
Wait,
in there and
that-
pressure washed it. Oh, can we
oh.
see? No, never mind.
oh, Durs.
Little baby. He looks so nappy.
Did I say cutie sex
Really
guy?
mad.
Yeah, you did, and I was gonna say
that-
something, but then I didn't.
I think I just slurred a little bit.
Don't say slurs.
My bad. I try not to.
Did you wash all of him or just the back end?
No, did you get butt water in my guacamole? I don't think you did. 1 second, let me grab a hoodie and then I'm ready to play video games.
Okay, let's finish the
Oh.
Lily Allen comments before she gets back.
Okay, great.
Nepo babies, I think. Okay, so she's basically saying that the term Nepo baby is like Karen, where it's derogatory towards women, and it's
Right.
about women who are taking up space.
But it's not because it's an actual like literal thing.
Right. I mean, Nepo baby is used
Like you can't just call somebody a nepo baby if they don't come from money.
like if someone's taking up space, whatever that means, I'm not going to be like, "Hey, you Nepo baby."
Right. Because then it's just kind of like
That
it
was
doesn't
crazy.
apply.
I even had the piece
Right.
of plastic. I brought it in. Did you see me?
Oh, don't say that. Are you going to show it to us?
Well, no, I brought it in earlier.
Oh, did we miss
Essentially,
it?
his butt was clogged by a piece of poo in a little
Okay, are we
corner of
getting
the
are we
bag.
getting the full
Do you want me to draw it?
No.
Yeah, can you get up? No.
Haven't
bring it up.
you
Pull up paint?
Haven't you explained in detail?
Well, I got the plastic out. It was in the chunk of poo that was blocking his butt.
Yeah. You also are a little bit wet.
Well,
This is
I
like the
accidentally
Caroline-
turned the
This does
shower
kinda look like
head
me.
on instead of the handle.
This is kind of like the article of Caroline right now.
Yeah, I got makeup everywhere. I went.
This is the
yeah,
same.
it went on my head on accident.
You got poo in your hair?
No, the water from the shower, because there's a shower handle and then there's the shower head, and I accidentally turned the head on and not the.
You sure didn't like ricochet off his butt onto your face?
Hey, Chatter, did you spell yarn wrong, or are you trying to be offensive by saying it's the yawn? Because your name is Jimmy Jangles, which is fucking stupid. Yeah,
No.
that's right.
Nice. Got him.
Got him.
Got him.
What if? What
Yeah,
if
why
he
don't you
goes
yawn
by-
at that?
Okay,
Cooked
you guys
his
ready to play some
ass.
video games? I can't believe. Honestly, Sam, it's insane that you put your cat in front of our
Absolutely
content.
destroyed.
I'm sorry. I just had to clean his butthole and it was just a mess. My bad.
You're sorry.
Thanks for apologizing.
No, you're sure. You know what?
Wait,
I
let's
always
decide
like
if
to
let's decide if
apologize.
that Chatter's okay. There's 3 of us here.
She's
Jimmy
hung up on the
Jangles.
drama.
Jimmy Jangles says, "I'm sorry." What's
Flash
everyone's
user,
verdict?
Jimmy.
Is he sorry?
Jangles. I'm checking my own chat.
Jimmy
Yeah,
Jangles.
let's look up. I'm gonna hold on. Let me look. I'm gonna look up some chat history.
Wait,
here.
how do you spell it exactly?
It's Jimmie.
Well, they put an exclamation point, so maybe they are sorry.
Jimmie Jangles.
Jangles. Like
Okay,
Mr. Bojangles. Anything?
Well,
One message in my chat.
they-
Exclamation point. Enter.
Oh, they have
Oh.
nothing in my chat.
Okay. You're a whine about it Patreon sub.
Oh, keep them. Anyone who gives me money gets to stay. That's like true.
Yeah, VIP.
If we start the yarn Patreon, you need Jimmy.
Yeah.
Wait,
Jimmy,
he's a
we-
whine.
Yeah,
I'm
we-
assuming, but maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't assume. They're a whine about it Patreon sub, but they have not. Are they subscribed to you on Twitch?
No.
Oh, Anonymous,
now they
thank you
are.
so much for
Now
the
they're subscribed to
gifted.
you.
Well, now they're subscribed to me.
Do you guys? I need to get my eyebrows threaded. Oh, my cat's back.
Oh, I don't want to do that. That hurts. Also, I used to tweeze my eyebrows when I was in high school, and they're really thin, and they never grew back the same.
How's your butt, kitty cat?
Oh, I thought you were talking to
I
me.
thought she was talking to you for a second as well.
Talking about
didn't tweeze my butt.
clean butthole now.
Have you guys ever gotten your buttholes waxed?
Yes.
Yes.
Does it suck?
I get mine lasered now.
The butthole doesn't hurt, but everything else hurts.
Yeah, see, I haven't. No wax below the waist.
Grow up, Sam.
I need to. I'm just scared.
Wait, why don't you try lasering?
I don't know. Is it
Wait,
expensive?
do you have a good laser person? I want to get lasered.
I don't have.
Yeah.
Guys,
Not
have
you.
you
I'm
seen
talking to
my
Caroline.
viewership? I don't.
Yeah, but are you gonna do the thing where then Pokimane will recommend her laser person, and then you'll?
If Pokey has a laser person, let's just skip this step.
Yeah.
Actually, I would like to know.
Guys, can
all
you
of
prime me so
Pokimane's
I can get my
people.
butthole lasered, please?
All of Pokimane's people. Wait, you want to get your butthole lasered?
I'm asking for prime so I can get my butthole lasered.
Oh, okay. Yeah, give Sam a prime so she can get her butthole lasered.
Please.
We'll
I'm
stream
begging.
it.
I'm pandering.
Lasering is a lot less
Really?
painful. This is
Well, I mean, could
true.
you from my face angle? You know, if they didn't. Oh, thank you for the prime. I appreciate
Dude,
it.
there's some. Apparently, there's some lasers you can get done that don't hurt at all.
Oh.
I don't know about that.
Oh.
I want to get tattoo
What is
removal.
this laser?
I need you to go, Caroline. I need you to go with me to your dermatologist because I went to your dermatologist and she didn't make me beautiful.
Okay, but how many times did you go?
Twice. But I didn't know what to ask for.
How many times did I explain to you? It's not a
don't remember.
2 times thing.
I
That
don't
I
remember,
had
but I
been
got bored.
I had gone for like 2 years. Also, Jimmy
Yeah, but
Jangles, you
what
are
did
forgiven.
You ask for?
You are forgiven, Jimmy Jingles. I've gotten lasering, I've gotten microneedling, I've gotten
You just
so
kept
many
going
things.
back and you're like, make me beautiful, make me beautiful, make me beautiful. That's all you say?
Well,
That's
because I
the
had like
punch the buzz line?
serious scarring issues after I went off my birth control and had a hormonal
Oh
acne
gosh,
breakout.
she's trauma dumping
Whoa.
again. Jesus. Next she's gonna say
Yeah,
she was
so I had to
molested as a
go
kid.
for like 2 years.
Yeah,
I
okay.
got the bar in my arm once for birth control, and it was terrible.
Wait, you got the what?
The bar. You know how they can put the little bar thing in your arm, and it's birth control.
In your arm?
Yeah, it's like a little bar, and they put it in your arm, like on the inside of your bicep, and it's birth control. Nexplanon.
Don't make
Have you guys
stuff
not
up,
heard about
Sam.
that?
I don't.
There's no way you guys haven't heard about that.
I didn't know about that. Wait, tell me the name.
I did know about that.
It's a
Nex-
bar, and they put it Nexplanon, and they put it in your inside of your bicep, and then it's birth control.
Bye, kitty. He's got a wet butt.
Me too.
I've never heard of this.
Really? I had really bad side effects. I was like retaining water and gaining weight a bunch, so I got it dug out, and it was the worst thing.
Oh my god, I'm looking at a picture of it being removed.
It's bad.
It's gnarly.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, they dug around in my arm for like 10 minutes straight, and it was
Oh
like
my God.
horrible. Yeah.
That is awful.
I'm ready to play video games with you guys.
Yeah.
Oh,
Podcast
well,
over.
well,
Save
well.
content for the next episode. Okay, shut up. Forget,
Well,
don't forget to like and subscribe.
Yapping for 2
Hey,
hours.
if
Shut up.
this
Just shut up.
podcast gets
Shut up.
100K views, we'll make it a real thing. Tell your friends.
What?
Real and true.
100K views. Oh, on your YouTube channel?
Yeah, that's where we've been.
No, she
testing
gets
it. I don't know if
100K
you've
viewers right now.
noticed.
I was gonna say live views.
No, not live views. Don't fucking kid yourself.
We could do it.
You think I'm queso over here?
Could be. QTC queso.
I thought it was Casio for a really long
Wait,
time.
me too. I did too. I also thought it was
Isn't that
Casio.
like a Walkman brand? Like
Hogan,
for
thank you for the
tapes?
gifted butthole taser.
What is the game? Last Train Out of
Which
Wormtown?
game? Oh, that's right. I haven't even bought it yet. Hold on, let me get it.
Yeah, me neither.
It reminds me of the thing in the
Worm.
Hunger Games that they stab in them. Oh yeah, the trackers. That's what
Yeah.
Sam had in her arm.
I did. I had one. Last Train Out of Wormtown. Somebody said this game's really fun.
I did.
Oh.
Somebody said this game was really fun. And it's fucking cutie.
Well, that makes sense.
Okay, are we downloading this?
Yes.
No, Caroline, we're just gonna watch videos of other people playing it.
Oh,
No,
guys,
I'm
some
asking, is this like what
random-
we're going with?
Some random chatter came in and said that we should
Fine.
watch him instead, so I think we should do that.
Oh, wait,
Let's
what's their Twitch name?
It's not worth it, trust me.
It's
Yeah.
just them jerking off. Dan Clancy just clicked on it. He was like, oh my.
He's like, oh my. One time
Let's
I
make
did
that
that,
guy
like
partner.
somebody came in and self-promoed and I went in and I was like, they were like, can you follow me? And I actually clicked on their stream and I was like, they were playing Fortnite and I was like, if you play this game, I will follow you. And then they won.
Wow.
Wow.
Thanks for telling us that, Sam.
And that person was Ninja.
And look where he is now.
Look where he is now, and look where you are now.
Okay, I've got the game downloaded and everything. Caroline, where are you at? She hasn't opened Steam yet.
It actually
Figure it
downloaded
out.
so fucking quick.
It's so
insane.
fast.
Wait, I've opened Steam. It's called Worms.
Yeah.
No, it's not. Okay, wait. What is it
Last
called?
train out of Wormtown.
Last train out of Wormtown.
Oh, we're gonna be here forever.
Okay.
Nico left my house, unfortunately.
My sunglasses are at your house.
I feel like
Yeah, they are.
Nico's already.
They're really cheap.
Nico's
Can
already
you replace
so
them
done
more
with me.
expensive
I'm
ones?
just kidding.
No, he's really patient.
He's so patient. He should be over me though, because
He watches me have mental breakdowns all the time. It's like actually kind of insane. I like throw temper tantrums like a toddler.
Wow, that was really quick.
Yeah.
Did you know that in
that's why I'm-
Australia they regularly take these little chocolates that are worm chocolates?
Ew.
Because Australians get worms all the time.
You're making that up.
No, I'm not making it up. They have literally it's
Nico's
this
in
worm
chat, see?
chocolate.
Oh God, this is. Oh.
Today I had a temper tantrum about I feel like my camera's more zoomed in than normal.
Oh.
And Nico just had to sit there and change the lens 4 times,
Yeah,
and then I
you-
was like, okay, it's the same.
You do be freaking
Like
out
the
about
waiting
stuff.
emote.
I just don't like being too big. I feel big.
Oh, the sound is kind of nice. Just whistling.
See, I had the opposite reaction to it.
Oh, the whistling? You didn't like the?
It was just really loud.
Oh, what's this?
So
Turn it down,
much.
then.
It
The
was too
volume
much for me.
button.
Okay, the last train.
Did you?
out
Oh,
of
you mean the
Wormtown.
trailer for the game?
Last train out of Wormtown.
Not the actual game. The trailer for the game on the page.
I'm not doing that.
Oh. Okay, wait. Hold on.
Wow, don't roast me, chat.
Okay, how
What
do we?
color
How,
sh-
how
Hey,
do?
do you guys want to paint with me?
Right
now?
now?
No. Do you want to paint my bakery walls with me?
Oh yes.
Yeah, I
Free
do want to do
labor,
that.
huge. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Can't wait. I'll let you know
Well,
when I'm ready.
As an
just take
Aussie,
him the
never
free
had
labor?
one of those worm tablets, nor know anyone who has. So Sam's just making stuff up.
Well, I know one person that had worms
Sam-
as a kid.
Samantha, there are Australians. There are plenty of Australians in here, and they're saying they cannot confirm.
I hate that your name's Samantha.
Yeah.
I
Samuel?
like Sam. I hate Samantha.
You can say Samuel.
Okay,
You
deal.
don't have to say Samantha. If you don't want to.
Samantha is the name I use for every fake character ever. Instead of
Oh.
it's Ashley or Samantha. Those are my fake girl names.
Mine was always Jenny because I always wanted my name to be Jenny.
We can call you Jenny.
I was like Veronica.
I like my name.
I always wanted a more dramatic name.
I always wanted to be Miranda.
Why? From Sex and the City?
No, from Lizzie McGuire.
Oh. Okay, wait. Can
Who's
I
your
ask?
guys' first crush in a movie or on TV?
Orlando Bloom.
In Lord of the Rings?
Or Eminem or Joel Madden.
Ew, what?
Or Baby Simba.
That's
Caroline, what were yours?
That's kind of creepy. Mine
I was a baby
would
too, it
have
was fun.
been. I remember Shane West in Walk to Remember. I remember Orlando Bloom as Legolas. I'm trying to. Wait, who was? Oh fuck! Hold on, I'm blanking. This one kid in the movie Master and Commander, the young kid. I was young too.
Okay.
We would just clarify there.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm trying to think of who my first other crushes were. Well, I didn't really have TV growing up, so David Bowie and Labyrinth. I didn't see Labyrinth until high school.
Okay. I never watched it.
Oh, no, it's creepy. I don't know why I said that. I liked it when I was sick, but it was actually pretty creepy.
Okay, wait. Also, Sam, to go back to the worm tablets, I've got confirmation. Vermox worming treatment, chocolate chews, 4 tablets, $12.99.
Okay. Yeah. Well, then
Right.
that was it. Mine was
Leo and Titanic. Yeah, Leo and Titanic.
Viggo Mortensen from Lord of the Rings.
Ooh,
especially when he opens the double doors.
Were you Aragorn over Legolas?
Oh yeah, big time.
Yeah, there were
And
Legolas
also-
girls,
You like Ryder,
there
huh?
were Aragorn girls, there were Frodo girls, and then there were those crazy Gimli girls.
Okay, I'm sorry. Who were the Frodo girls?
My
Yeah.
sister, she loved Frodo.
Your sister was a Frodo girl? I've never heard of Frodo girls.
Okay,
That's
she's
never heard
not
of
like
one.
the other girls. So.
Sounds like not. Also the fox from Robin Hood, the animated Disney one.
Ooh, yeah, that's a good one.
Wait, oh my God. Devon Sawa Casper? Yes. I always forget that's Devon Sawa.
Spirit the horse.
Oh, Scar.
Yes.
Yep.
Cutie, no. Not
Can we
Scar.
do a most fuckable cartoon character?
Robin Hood, the fox Robin Hood one?
That's what I just said.
Yeah, we should do. I think I might have done one before, but we should do one together.
Yeah.
Okay, ladies, we're playing this game. Are you in?
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
What
have
do
it
you guys?
open.
What do you guys do for like your options on sound and controls and stuff?
I turned
I
the
just turned
music
it, like,
down.
down.
You turn the
Okay, I'm
music
off because I don't need music.
You turn music off.
Yeah, I've turned music
I
off.
have it on.
What do you put your volume
Turn-
at?
Like really low.
Okay, I have a private lobby. Oh crap! I leaked the code.
Well, now it's
Chat,
not
don't
private
join.
anymore.
Don't be weird.
And then what about these partner look sensitivity? What are any of these?
I don't know. I left it for now until I get sick. Oh my gosh, it keeps closing.
Okay. Rebind
me to-
controls.
Are you making the lobby?
Yeah.
I wish more games would have it so that you can do codes instead of just Steam stuff. It's so much easier.
Well, no, there's the code. I just sent it to you.
Okay.
Oh, it's frick. It's wrong.
Yes.
I'm dyslexic.
Robin Hood the fox. Yeah. To clarify that.
Okay, that's the correct code.
Okay. What do we do? Customize? No. How do we get in there?
No, you push play and then join.
There's a play and then there's a little box and you type that code that Cutie just sent and then you hit join. Don't say the code out loud while you're typing it.
Oh, I just hold on. Okay.
Loading player cosmetics? We get player cosmetics? Oh man, I tried to
Okay,
switch
everybody
over.
ready up because I leaked the code.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Hold on, I
Okay.
gotta,
All right. Okay.
hold on.
Sam.
I'm opening it.
Oh,
I'm
who's
just-
slow
I'm
now?
getting it.
Remember when you were trying to make fun of me earlier?
Yeah, well, I was
Yep.
okay. I'm ready to.
Well.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Need at least one worm?
Wait, holy
Oh.
shit. I'm sorry. Also, honorable mention, yes, Jonathan Taylor Thomas.
Oh.
From
For fuck's sake.
I'll Be Home for Christmas.
Okay.
Just had to.
All right,
Couldn't forget.
bitches. Get ready to get wormed.
I guess I'm the worm.
Ready to get
Yeah,
wormed.
because you volunteered.
Wait, I'm
Should
gonna
we
grab
go
some more
join-
water. Hold on.
We
hold on,
should
hold
go
on.
join some public
Now?
lobbies.
Yes, now. Just wait.
So
I
it's
don't
just
wanna be the
me and
worm.
is this gonna be like Tremors?
The fuck am I?
Oh no, it is Tremors. This game is just Tremors. Every time I stand on the dirt, you can hear me. See, look, if I'm over here, it says visible to
Can I
worm.
go faster?
Oh, for fuck's sake. How am I supposed to do? Okay, I'm just going to run over to this thing. This is just 1v1. Oh, and I can climb this? Oh, is there gear up here?
Okay, I'm back. Did you guys talk shit on me?
Yeah.
All right.
I have a gun! Oh, what is that?
What are?
Oh no, I threw the gun into the sand! I have to go get it.
Wait, how do you have a gun?
I found one in a chest and then I accidentally threw it into the sand.
How did you get out of here?
Okay, I have the gun. No, but I just keep throwing the gun. How do I shoot the gun?
What the frick?
I don't know. I don't know what to do with this.
We have to fuel the train. Oh my god, I could see her.
I can't. I have no control.
Wait, Cutie's the worm?
Yeah.
Is she trying to kill us?
Yeah, I think so. Did you ever see the movie Tremors?
Oh, are you kidding? I show that. Oh my god!
It's that. It's just that.
Oh my god.
It's Tremors.
Yeah, we watched Tremors during one of my movie nights. Oh my god, Cutie, stop!
I wonder if the music is gonna be good.
How the fuck did I get you?
We're supposed to fuel the train somehow.
Graboid!
This is not the train, this is a church.
Sam, are you in this little house or where are you?
I'm in a church because it was highlighted, so it makes me feel like I'm supposed to be in here, but I don't know what to do. Oh
Holy shit.
My god, it's so loud. Is she gonna eat you?
Are you,
I don't know what I'm fucking doing.
How do you pick things up?
I think E. It says fuel the train, but I can't see the train. I found the train.
Fuck. How do you put it down?
You distract her, I'll fuel the train.
Oh my god, okay. I have this chair. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Sam, I'm in the sand.
Okay, that's not my problem.
Wait,
oh my God,
Wait, what is this thing?
No.
Jump. Oh, okay, I'm out.
Oh wow, she is really going.
I don't know where this is so.
I'm trying to put the gun into the
Guys,
the furnace.
Listen, guys, we have to go join a public lobby.
Sandwich disoriented cuties and out the train horn.
Oh.
Guys,
Okay.
Oh my god, you just left?
we're gonna join a public lobby.
Okay.
Okay, alright. Okay.
How do
Okay, so you need to. I'm gonna start a thing.
This game does have it all.
Join.
And then we make it public. No, wait. It's fine. So it's.
Why don't we just lobby browser and then I'll pick the same one? Because there's only one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do that. Okay.
There's Wormtown 574. The only one. There's two people in it.
Oh, great. Yeah, let's go join them.
How do we get there?
You click lobby browse and then you join this Wormtown one.
Why am I spectating?
Wormtown 574.
I'm spectating too. They started without us.
Oh, are we just gonna have to spectate then?
Shit. All right, we gotta get out.
I can spectate the worm. Are you in the game?
No.
No, I'm spectating.
Something's happening. Oh, I'm having a seizure.
Don't do that.
Is your screen not going crazy?
What do you mean going crazy? How is it going crazy?
Hold on, mine was going absolutely nuts.
Okay, how is this lobby not full and it didn't put us in the game?
Oh my god.
Maybe because they already started.
Alt
Oh,
tab.
what the fuck?
I don't
Oh my
play
god.
With chatters. Do we have more friends?
The sound is so.
We gotta
the
get out of
game is
here.
So fucking loud.
I cannot be in this. Okay.
What are you? 1 second.
Is my
He's dealing with the
controller
poop
connected?
situation
Yes,
again.
my controller is connected. Should I disconnect
I'm just hovering around this western town with a worm.
I'll disconnect it. Okay.
Swimming around.
Are you still in this other game?
Yeah, well, not the one that we were in before. I'm now in the public game
With
the one that we
Stinky
joined.
Stinker? Nope. Still freaking out. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't look at that.
Sorry, I thought my
Oh, partners are worm food.
Hey, we get to play now.
Perfect. What if they all leave though?
We push. Okay, play again.
Wait, so does that mean there's only 5 people in the world who are playing this?
I think so. Well, in a
Kinda,
public
yeah.
lobby.
Yeah. Okay, I'm in the lobby with them.
I'm also joining, I guess.
Okay,
Sniper Assassin
I'm in as well.
and us and Stinky Stinker. Look at us all.
Yes.
Okay, what's up?
Am I
Let's
ready?
go.
I'm ready.
Ready up.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Wait, why
You
aren't
seen
they
that
why aren't they
clip of
readying
Cody
up?
Ko when
Here we
he's like,
go.
let's fucking go. And then it's
Okay, we got this.
just you guys, Me, Sniper Assassin, and Stinky Stinker.
Okay, fuel the train, herd cattle. What the fuck is a cattle bug? Find the teacher. Okay, I got this.
Who do we think is the worm?
It doesn't. I mean, I'm pretty sure it just can tell us. It's not like Among Us. We don't have to guess who the worm
What do I
is.
do with all this stuff?
Oh my god. Okay. Okay, let me see if I think I.
Oh, does this stuff fuel the train?
I think you maybe throw trash in the train because I just picked up a pulpit from the church.
Yeah, I think so too.
Okay.
And I think we just throw trash in there.
Where are you guys?
Oh, this bench is worth 5. Okay,
my
I
God.
got this.
What is this called? A pupil?
Wait, I've got a gun too.
Where's the train?
Wait, I've got a
6%.
crossbow.
Let's fucking go. Oh, there's stuff on here that I can throw
shit.
in.
Oh, oh! Oh my god! Oh! Huh.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh god! Wait! There's things! There's things!
How do I throw this in?
Oh shit! Wait, you.
Oh my
use your
gosh! I'm
words.
trying to throw these crates
There's
into
arrows
there,
and
I
stuff.
don't think I can.
Where's the train located?
Oh my god!
Over by me. There's also cows.
Cow.
Also, I found a cow.
What the fuck?
Cow.
Wait, there's a cow that's flying.
What?
You don't see this flying cow?
Oh boy.
No.
Lisan Al Gaib.
Oh, I do see you. I see you chasing
where's my
the
weapon? The
flying
cow.
Flying cow.
Yeah, see?
What is your goal here? Are you gonna try to?
I don't know.
Catch the flying cow?
I tried to. I couldn't do it.
I'm taking another one of the pupils and I'm throwing it into the train.
Fuck! I had a
Can't find
weapon.
the train. Oh, I see the train. Oh, I'm so far away from the
Oh,
train.
I see you now.
It's kind of like the floor is lava.
Oh my god.
Crap.
No,
Are we
don't
just
wanna be
putting this
visible to
on the
worm.
train?
Well, we can throw them into the fire thing, but for some reason those boxes don't go in there. But I can maybe put this bench in there. We'll see.
Oh, is that
Okay,
you?
The bench went in. Yeah, the boxes don't work. The benches from this church can definitely work.
Okay.
Oh god,
The
I
worm
hear it.
will eat us.
Oh god.
I had a weapon, but then the worm started to get me.
Oh, it's coming over here for sure.
We just need the worm chocolates.
Oh, the worm's coming towards you guys at the train.
I don't hear it. Oh, I hear it.
What's this glowing thing? Oh my god.
Oh, you can disorient the worm with the horn.
Oh crap.
We've
Okay, he's
got
kinda
to
making a
get.
fuss.
Here, do you want me to
Making a bit of a
distract him?
fuss.
I'll distract him when you run. You
What are you
run.
gonna distract him with?
Myself.
Oh, he's going for somebody.
Holy shit, that scared the shit out of me.
He's going
oh,
for
no.
cutie.
Oh, does he have you? I think I just saw you get bodied by the worm.
Partner, Cutie Cinderella escaped from a worm.
Oh, nice job.
Guys,
Okay,
I
come
can't
on,
get on
there's
this rock.
Okay, the train's at 27%.
Guys, fuck me. I can't get on this rock.
What are these items? Cactus.
Yeah,
seed
worm's a
pouch.
little cheesed.
How do you use the items?
You throw them into the train belly. The belly of the beast. Yeah, the boxes on the train we can use to
Oh my
step
God.
on. Oh no.
Guys, he's in me again.
He's in you? Oh.
Congratulations.
Oh.
Was it as good for you as it was for him?
Where's the frickin'... He keeps getting me. I'm gonna die. Is there health somewhere?
I just ate a thing.
How?
What did you eat?
I found a box. And I ate.
Okay.
I
have
ate
the
a
train
cactus.
Up to 35%. Get it together.
Go... Okay.
I'm gonna try to find another
He's
box.
coming for you, Sam.
No. What do I do with this?
You DDR.
Fuck.
Let me know when you're out, because I'm running for my life.
Oh god.
All right, I think
Okay.
he's headed
that
over
was
my way.
horrifying.
Is this where I started?
Oh, I'm grabbing a chair
Damn
now.
it. Oh, I just threw that away. That thing that I was carrying.
Ooh, I helped.
There he is. What's up, bozo? Okay, I need to find.
Sorry,
Look at me with my little chair. Oh, I think I'm gonna get got again. It doesn't know where I am.
Invisible to
worm. Ooh, yeah, that was nice.
Are you dead?
Ooh, ouch.
Oh, what is it doing? Is it used echolocation?
Am I dead?
What do you feel dead?
No, I'm not dead.
Well then, you're not dead.
Fuck.
Oh, it's gonna come for you.
Oh God! Wait, I'm trying to jump on the thing.
Cactus.
Oh, sticky sticker.
I'm standing
Wait.
on things.
Oh shit! Oh, okay, we got out. Oh my God.
Okay, there we go. I
Fuck,
have a
there's like
chair.
no things.
I don't think you can throw the boxes in. They don't work.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, it does say it's not worth anything.
I'm still
Yeah, but
trying
you
to
can throw
find a
chairs and stuff.
gun. You guys, that was a pretty
Boxes are
good QTE, wasn't it?
To stand on.
Oh, frick.
How are there not more
There's a bunch of good shit
weapons?
in this church. I'm gonna die. This is it for me. I'm done. I'm dead.
No.
I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm alive. I escaped death. So is the worm blind?
Your health is low. Does that mean the next time he gets it, you're GG's?
Crap, I
Oh,
might
shit.
die.
Wait, that's a
Oh,
good...
shit. Fuck you. Oh, fuck.
Whoa!
I died. Oh, I
You're
didn't die.
dead?
What?
No, you're
No,
alive.
I have barely. I have 5 heart. What can you eat?
I don't know. I'm still trying to find more things.
I'm gonna die.
I'm still
I
trying to
can
find more
feel it.
things. You have to find like boxes. But I don't see any out here.
Check buildings for food. Okay. How
Oh
do
my
get
gosh,
to
I
the building?
escaped so barely with my life.
You can eat red cactus fruit.
Yeah, that was what
Oh,
I
see
found.
one.
I
I
haven't
see a
even
red
seen any
cactus
of
fruit
that.
right there. I just have to
I'm
get
gonna try to throw this at the worm.
The train is at 62%.
Oh, that didn't work.
I see a red cactus fruit. I'm gonna go for it.
I'm gonna go for it too. Here I go. X. Okay, I just ate one.
What?
Press X to
Oh,
eat.
frick.
Oh my gosh, I'm so healthy.
Ah, he's on me. Fuck you, fucking head.
Oh no!
I died. Stinky Stinker gobbled up Cutie Cinderella.
Stinky Stinker got you.
You've been stunk. I'm going over to this building to see
This
if there's
is
any good
really
stuff in
fucking
it.
hard. Why aren't there more boxes with weapons?
I don't, I realized at some point I got a gun, and now that I think about it, I don't know what I was supposed to do with that gun.
I'm
a
still
chair,
trying
though.
to find. I'm doing the
taking a
graboid.
table.
The graboid thing. See.
Oh, the train key? Did we find the train key?
Oh wait. Oh my god.
I see a
Eat a
train
ghost
key.
push the object. I think it
Okay, I escaped, but I'm almost dead.
object.
Don't die because then it'll be just me.
Well, we got our friend.
Fuck, there's
Yeah,
really not
true.
that many. Where has he
Look at us
been?
with our 2 tables. Oh my gosh, I almost just got gobbled up.
Oh, I want to play again.
I'm almost dead. Okay, there's. Oh wait, I think I found my weapon.
That
Yes.
woman got shit on me.
Help them by pushing items. That's not letting me push items.
Fuck, I need to get back up.
Oh good, you disoriented him. That's great.
Nice.
You might have saved my life.
Wait, I don't think that was.
Did you do that?
Okay, let me see how I can use this weapon.
75%. We're so close.
Oh, that's me. I'm dead.
Let me see. How do I use?
That's sad. He doesn't let you
No.
I can't actually grab shit.
I'm in
Anybody
a bad
know how to
way.
use this? I have a weapon.
Maybe if I zigzag. Oh my gosh, the worm is just launching
They
itself
can
into the
revive you.
sky.
Wait, guys, come grab my heart. You can revive me.
It's a
Where are
zipline
you?
crossbow.
See that weird ass cow?
Oh,
Yeah?
okay. Wait.
I have a heart in a jar over here. If you take it to the church, it makes
shit.
you come alive.
Ew.
Fuck.
Gross.
You're going the wrong way, Sam. Turn around.
I'm getting a chair and then I'm detouring.
Does X do anything?
Oh.
No. Look.
Let me just
Just
grab
kidding.
this
That
chair.
wasn't you. That was someone else.
Grabbing this bed.
Caroline, it's you. Come.
Yeah,
go straight.
I'm trying to zip line over to you.
Oh, what?
Oh, fuck. I just
Don't
keep.
get my heart jar.
I'm bringing this bed over. Then I'm gonna get your heart jar. And we're gonna take
my
it to
God.
the winner circle.
Uh-oh. Caroline's
Oh, it's using echolocation.
Yeah, Caroline.
Oh,
got. I'll say
Oh,
it.
did she? Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get her heart jar too.
Oh no! I think I'm about to lose my heart jar. I'm
Oh,
gonna get up on the
no,
train.
my
It's fine.
weapon.
I'm fine.
Wait, here I
It
am.
just jumped over the top of me.
Uh,
Bounce.
it says ghost
on
push,
here.
but your ghost push doesn't do shit.
Okay,
Can't figure out.
78%. Okay,
so
where are your
hard.
bodies?
Mine's by this flying cow in front of the
This
train.
one? Oh, okay.
I am.
I think I see it. Oh no!
Oh no! I just saw you.
Ideal.
Did you just get gobbled up?
I'm still alive. We're still fine.
Over here. Turn around.
Oh god. Oh god. Wait. Over here. Over there.
Yep, straight where you are. And there's a pink fruit over here for you to eat.
Oh, let's go.
See the cactus fruit on the ground?
Nope.
I lost you. You need to go between the two boobs. Oh, he's chasing you.
I see the. Oh, son of a bitch! I'm dead.
God damn it!
God damn it!
Who's the other person?
We don't know.
Oh, how can you go down? I can only ascend. I can't descend.
Yeah, I can't go down either.
Oh,
I
it's
can't figure
control.
that out.
Shit.
Oh, well, where's the
Oh,
guy? I'll take him my heart thing.
Can we go over here? What is this? This looks like I'm supposed to go here.
Are we all just ghosts now?
Oh, I sneezed a lot.
Press E to ghost push the object.
Wait, how do I descend?
It's
control.
Where's our friend?
Wait, who's in that hot air balloon?
What?
Do you guys see a hot air balloon?
What? He's escaping via the hot air balloon.
Wait.
It told me to go here. Is he dipping out?
Oh my god, I think he's leaving.
He's pussing out. Whoa, dude.
Dude!
Yo, we had shit to do. Oh, wait, he's coming down. Oh, wait, is this for us?
Wait, let's see.
What's he doing?
I don't know.
It looks like I'm giving him soppy toppy if I do this.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Look,
Here
I'm
I am.
giving the little...
Oh, he pussied out.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
we fucked up.
Damn, he's good.
How are we supposed to play this fucking game?
We just are gonna
Instructions
get
of
better
what
this
to do
time.
are
We
on the
get it
top
now.
left of the screen. Okay, let's look at the top left of... Do we leave? Do we leave?
No, we just gotta wait for our host to come and start a new game.
What if they don't like us?
Okay, Sam
They
had the
might
top
not.
score, FYI.
Nice, Sam.
Thank you. Thank you. Bit of a gamer.
Wow.
It's because I was chucking shit into the train.
Yeah, you were. I think...
I want to be the worm.
I was
You
the
think they'll
most
let me be the
gobbled.
worm? The most gobbled? Sob on my knob.
Oh,
Corn
yeah,
on the
I was
cob.
the most gobbled.
Oh, play again.
Okay. How to play.
Not reading the how to play manual.
Oh, we can push play again now.
I want to be the worm. I'm the worm now.
Wait, how did you be the worm?
I don't want to be the worm.
Oh, well, Caroline's also the worm now, so what are we going to do? End up with 5 fucking worms?
Just push switch side.
Mm-hmm.
We're both worms?
Sacral, if you're from chat, don't stream.
They're climbing in.
Come join us.
I mean, realistically,
join us.
Is it worse if we have more people?
No, unless they stream snipe.
True.
If
You have
they're
to
the
pinky
worm.
promise.
All right, Sam, me and you. Worm
Can I just
buddies
try-
forever.
Oh, I'm readied up. Now I'm reading up.
You guys are both gonna be worms?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? I'm gonna
Okay.
stream snipe.
Wait, what are you gonna stream snipe?
Caroline, so I can get more points.
Me?
Who are you waiting on?
Sacral, you dumbass. If you're gonna join our lobby, ready up or we're gonna kick you.
Here we fucking go.
Would you still love us if we were worms? That's the question.
way.
That's my title. Oh, what the hell is this?
Yeah, good luck. dummy.
Wait,
This
is
is
this how it
so-
works?
Disorienting.
Wait, hold
Yeah,
on.
confusing as hell.
Oh,
the fuck?
so I can see. Okay, so the
Q,
little
E-
lines are
What's R?
when you guys are walking around.
Where the frick is the train?
Wait, I don't know how to do this. Can we move,
This
Sam?
is so difficult. Yeah, the little
How do we
lines,
gobble?
So the little lines on us are when they're like walking around. I don't know how to. Q cannot use sonar.
Q,
Screen below
what's
ground.
control?
How do I go up?
Wait, shit.
E.
This is crazy.
R. Not enough to body slam. How do I go above ground?
I should never have been the worm. Cannot use sinkhole above ground. Okay, so how do I go back down?
Yeah, I don't. How do you go above ground?
I did shift.
Oh, well, let's
the
fucking
bottom
go
left.
then.
What's cute?
Oh shit! What the? Frick?
Going above ground's way cooler.
But
Okay,
how do you
go
eat-
below ground?
How do we do it?
So you can't see them. You can only just.
Must be touching ground to use sand. What am I eating? Wait, do I have a... Is this a bug? I think there's a problem.
I don't think there's a problem.
There is. It's just really hard.
No, I think my camera's bugging out.
Are you under the ground?
Oh.
Oh, you've disoriented me.
Or is this...
Don't do that.
Have you guys seen what Sam's looks like? Is this what it looks like? I don't... Are
Oh,
you
no,
spinning
I'm,
around,
like,
Sam?
drunk.
Are you spinning?
Yeah, because she disoriented us.
No, but I mean like in general.
Hold on, I'm gonna eat somebody. Oh, what? How come I didn't eat him? What the fuck? I was trying to eat him.
Not high enough. She's not spinning. Okay. Looks like controller interference. So weird because I don't have my controller plugged.
What happens? I feel like...
I don't have... What if I try to...
Oh, did I eat it?
Whoa.
What if I plug it back? Might need to reboot. Yeah, something is...
Oh, I got somebody.
Oh, wow.
I'm eating them. Oh, I couldn't body slam. I think I just fucked
I'm trying to
somebody's
use
shit
the
up.
controller. Yeah, this is fucked up. Cannot use square.
Oh, there's Caroline.
R1. Yeah, no,
It's
I'm
really
I'm
like,
spinning
I don't
around like
quite
I'm
know how
in
to
space.
Go above ground.
Nico, help her.
I'm literally spinning like a ballerina. We all have nausea. Might have to try unplugging. It might be the game. I don't know.
Do you have a controller plugged in?
Yeah, but then I
camping.
unplugged it.
I'm spawn camping.
You should be able to leave and rejoin.
Okay,
I'm
hold
spawn
on.
camping.
If not, we can just leave and then redo.
Leave game.
Where are you fuckers? I'm using my sonar. Caroline's camera is fucked. How does she run into
Taking
these
down a mountain or
situations?
something. What is happening? How's this mountain resolving?
Ah! Okay, and this is not working.
What is happening?
Restart the game. I'm gonna quit. Okay, let's try
Oh,
this.
I found somebody. Oh, you're toast. Who is this? You're so toast.
Okay. It's
Oh,
fucking
I thought I
worm,
bit him.
Worm game. Last. It's an app? Okay, I'm trying to reopen the game.
Literally, it's Tremors.
Seems like a Bluetooth controller. Should I just unplug the...
Yeah! Okay, I'm just gonna keep chomping as long as possible. Okay, they got out.
Okay, I just unplugged the cord. Let's see if that works.
Gaib. Cannot resurface until fully healed. Outer rings heal faster. Lisan al-Gaib. I actually didn't see the new Dune movie.
Really?
Oh, got him again, bitch! Got him good.
Do I have a
just don't know how to
Bluetooth dongle?
surface.
I don't think so. Do I?
A Bluetooth dongle?
I gotta check.
Ouch. I bumped into a crater. Oh, there's
No,
somebody
this
nearby.
is just not
Nope.
working.
I knew they were nearby.
No, I don't think I do because my mouse is plugged in.
There you are. I'm gonna get you.
Disorient them.
Gotcha,
stupid
bitch.
Teammate, if you're right in front of the freaking thing, disorient the freaking worm.
I
dum-dum.
got
Maybe
Gotcha.
restarting the game fixed it? Why won't it let me back in though? Probably can't join when the game is
What?
still
No,
going
'cause
on.
we joined earlier. Remember, we just had to spectate.
It's not even letting me spectate. Oh, wait. There it is. Okay. So I think it works now, but I'm not in the game.
So close.
Yeah, so restarting the game worked.
How do you eat that?
Woo! I'm eating. Should I just wait for you guys to finish? Oh, okay.
We can start a new one. Do you want to leave this, Sam?
Sure.
Easy peasy. Leave game. Sayonara.
Wow, you guys are
I want one more bite.
such good
What?
friends.
A human?
Fuck. All right.
Really was just a matter of turning it on and off again. Would you look at that? That's how it goes.
Okay. So I'm gonna
Where do you find these games?
I'm watching Jody playing and it looks cool. The code is 8MHJPC.
I'm gonna need you to repeat that.
8MHJPC.
Got it.
Nope, I fucked it up. Sorry, one more time.
8MHJPC.
Here I am.
JPC. Nice.
All right, I'm a public lobby, so we'll just like see who shows up, you know?
Okay. They can't stream snipe, it moves too fast.
Match settings? What do you mean? What the fuck does any of this mean?
Should I order Taco Bell?
Yeah, but only
No.
order one taco.
Don't forget about the immigrant children.
No, you're right, I forgot. Oh, great. Now nobody wants to fucking play with us.
Wow, this is kind of...
It's crazy.
Kind of sad.
I want to be the worm again. Guys, I ordered Starbucks the other day, delivery to my house. Kind of weird, but I wanted it. Yeah.
Whoa!
And they like threw it at my front porch.
That's what you deserve.
Yeah?
I'm gonna get some gummies.
Are you like, are you getting lit right now? She didn't say yes or no.
Chat, come play with us. Don't be weird.
It's everybody wanted in, and then all of a sudden, now nobody
come
wants
play.
to. Well, I guess they have to download the game, but
Chat, it takes 2 seconds to download. It's $7. This is not a sponsor. Come on.
please, begging.
Not gummies as in weed. Gummies as in... Yeah, what if I just started pop? What if these were just all weed gummies? Look how many I'm taking.
That would be fucking sick.
1, 2.
What if we do weed gummies and then we try to do
Wait.
a try not to laugh challenge stream?
Do we have to beg people in our chats to join?
They don't want to play with us.
They don't want
It's
to play with us.
crazy.
How
if
far
we
we've
leak
fallen.
the code, they love it. But if we ask them, then they are not interested.
How far we have fallen? Yeah, I've eaten
falling
6
off?
weed gummies.
All right, we'll just do it with the 5 of us because we did this Harkness just joined. Ready up, Spence, Sacral. Get readied. Sam.
Anyone else?
Sorry, I need to ready up. Oh, this person has skins. They know what they're doing.
Anyone?
Sacral, you piece of shit.
Wow.
He's ready up.
Between our chats, we have
Oh.
at least a few thousand.
I know you say his name different every time.
Between our chats, we got 3 people.
What happened to us? We used to be
They're making accounts.
I've
wait,
never
wait.
been anything.
the belle of the ball.
Wait. There's people who are joining. Hold on.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh,
It's building the map already.
Fuck, no. We asked people to join. We need them to join.
They can join next round.
Are you sure? Let's start. I will have a lot of people in the game.
I want
It's already
to.
broken.
I want to worm around.
They broke our thing.
Is it
It's
'cause there was
fucking
too
broken.
many?
What is this game?
Why are you mad at me? I didn't make it.
You're the developer.
You did make this game. You would make a worm game.
I would make a worm game.
You love the hoodie so much. It's so cozy.
Okay, I
At
think
some
might have to
point, we
restart.
should play that abiotic factor game sometime because I think it's gonna pop
It's a
off.
peaky.
I'm
It's a
calling it.
peaky man.
Okay.
Peaky man. Jesus.
I played the demo. It was fun.
It's a Pikachu hoodie.
Yeah, we might actually tank the server if we get everybody like a full.
Okay, we
lobby in here.
definitely gotta leave and get back in or something, huh? No.
I just
Maybe.
took a bunch
It's
of weed
been
gummies. That's why I call
building
it
the
Peaky Man.
map for like a really long time. I'm leaving.
Okay, people are downloading it, so let's start a new one.
Okay. Play. Host. Make lobby public. Go public. I'm public. Come find me.
What's it called?
It's just if you go to public, I'm the only one besides the one we were playing in before.
Is it Wormtown 470 or Wormtown 574?
Who knows?
I'm gonna guess the U.S. West one.
Oh my God! Okay, we have people. We have people in. We have people in.
Come on in. Oh yeah, we're almost at 16
Woo!
people.
People in chat are like, we are not downloading it, Caroline.
Yeah, they don't. They said no offense, but they don't want to download it.
Yeah, they're like, no offense.
Not again.
Hey guys, we got spot for 2.
Yo.
Who's interested?
These are kind of a bop.
Should I be a worm?
Okay, we're
I think.
full.
Wait, I think I want to be a worm.
Worm players. You can't. There's too many worms. Oh, fine.
Your Wi-Fi sucks. Do you live in LA and have Spectrum?
Oh, great.
Okay, it's me and the witch.
Everyone ready up. No, Solid Snake, don't be. We have too many worms.
Hey.
Okay, fine. They can be a worm. Whatever. Oh, never mind. They listen to me.
Solid Snake, do not listen to her.
Start game. Yeehaw.
You can be a snake. I mean, you can be a worm.
No.
The Caroline handicap on Team Worm.
What do you mean?
Actually, good point. I should have let.
Wait, why am I not a worm? I wanted to be a worm.
Wait, it's just me?
It took me out of the worm. Why? It's only Caroline?
Oh no. Wait,
All
it's
right,
just
we
me?
might have to restart because I don't think she can win.
Hey!
Well, I mean, we could just win really fast.
Sam, how do I eat
All right,
someone?
everybody, speed run, Caroline.
What is this?
percent.
Is this a person? No, it's a...
That's great.
That is...
If we win before Caroline eats anybody, then I'll be surprised.
Okay, wait.
I won't be
let's
surprised.
just try our best.
How do we do this?
This
Control.
game could have been an email.
I don't even have to jump. I'm just gonna walk.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take my time. Game.
Hold on.
We are.
Okay.
We don't. No,
Wait.
we're fine. You're doing great, sweetie.
How do you eat? What is that? The red arrows are people. Okay.
Wait, what do these shovels do? Can we do something with these? And this weird paper.
Wait, I'm
she's
disoriented.
been
Oh my god.
disoriented.
Oh my god.
This is insane.
Oh fuck.
Oh, there's a map.
This is gonna take us no time at all.
Oh my god. Okay, wait.
Oh.
Ha!
Wow. I don't want that.
Oh, we have to find treasure.
Prove him wrong. I'm gonna prove him wrong.
Yeah, feel free.
Oh no! It'd be a shame. Oh, she actually got me, but she's not going anywhere. So she's okay. Great.
You know what? I'm
That
coming for
seemed
you.
like a slight
Which one are
inconvenience.
you?
I didn't even lose any health, Caroline. You ate me for like 3 seconds.
Is this you?
Oh, come and get me.
I'm coming.
Oh, yep. There she. You're eating your own tail. I watched you just spin around and eat your own tail. I'm not even moving. You're running into it. I tried to let you eat me.
Wait a sec, you fucker.
Trust me, they can. Oh, there she goes. Oh, how did you eat me? You're not even. Did I fall in the sand?
I got you.
Dude, she's
No,
just
you didn't. You were really far away. I think I actually got stuck
Oh
in the
yeah,
sand.
I got
It was
you.
more
That's
damaging.
right. We're going down in the sand. We're going down in the sand. We're going down in the sand. Oh wait, that's not even you. Shit. Okay.
It would be terrible as
Control.
hot shot.
Do I get out of here?
What is this supposed to be?
Oh.
Oh.
Wait.
Ooh, do I get a gun? Oh, I have a gun.
You're healing.
Oh, this is.
Was
this
that
seems
was
good.
that me or was that you?
There was an explosion.
Wait, why did I need to heal?
Where
How the fuck do I get?
What is the ground
Under
doing
there?
over there?
Okay.
A lot of things happening all
I'm
at
not
once.
worried about it.
How do I get out of here?
Guys, we're only at 27%. I'm gonna need you guys to pick it up.
Okay. I'm
Somebody
coming
got
back.
the train key. That's big.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Yep. Going down the sand. We're going down in the sand. We're going down in the sand.
That's cool. I got the train key.
Woo woo.
Cannot serve until fully healed. Why do I keep getting my?
Well, you use health to go up, and then you have to go underground again to heal.
Oh, okay. So if I'm going underground, so all these red things. These are people?
I think I have TNT, maybe?
What'd I get? Did I get somebody?
What do I do with this TNT? Do I make you eat me while I have it? Oh, I have
How did I
dynamite.
jump?
Oh, Caroline.
Was that me?
Hey. Hey. I could go for some Taco Bell right now.
I'm coming to get you.
Oh,
I'm
you
coming.
should. I have a lot of valuable things right now.
Here I am.
Oh, crap.
I'm coming out. I want the world to know. I'm a worm. Let's go.
What the fuck
Okay.
was that? Oh, I hate that for whoever that was.
I don't understand why. Oh.
Oh.
Wait a sec.
Caroline, I got a present for you.
Where are you?
By the train.
Oh.
Oh, one heart.
Hey, I'm over here.
What'd you put in me? What is that?
What is that?
What?
Oh no.
Oh my god!
I seem to have made an issue.
You just put some dynamite in me?
In the efforts to blow you up, I also blew myself up.
That's what you get.
And now everybody is, for some reason, sinking into the sand.
That's
Are
what you
gonna
get.
Put my heart into the train? Oh no. They're gonna throw my heart into the train.
You know what? Here I come. Is this? How do I get this
Can
person
I push
though?
objects as a ghost?
Chat,
So you
help
to push
me out.
objects.
Oh,
Oh.
I've gotta go to the heart. I gotta go to the spade. I get it now.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I see. So you kind of just like
Ooh.
do one of these.
Oh my god, you guys keep falling into the sand. Oh, you dropped
You're
my
not
heart.
healed. I'm healed now. Okay, and then I do one of these. Whoa!
Somebody's taking me to the promised
Here I
land.
am.
You have to take me to the church. Take my body to my father.
Take me to church.
Take me to. Wait, yeah. How do I get this person? Yep, gotcha. We're going for a little ride, buddy. Buddy-o.
Nice. Yep, eventually you'll get over that. There you
Wait,
go.
I didn't get the freaking key to the train. That was silly. I thought I did. I did.
Yeah, I'm
Wait, I did.
getting
Where is
better.
it? Who knows? Honestly, who
Oh my gosh, this person is trying to get up a hill and...
Whoa! Where's
Are
everyone?
you gonna revive me? This is so big for me.
Where's everyone?
I'm so excited to be revived.
Oh, is someone reviving you?
I don't know. They're standing in the church, holding my heart.
Whoa!
They said, I have your heart. What do I do in my chat? I don't know. I don't know what you do. Oh, wait, there's a gravestone over here. Come outside. There's a
I got
gravestone.
somebody else.
There's a
She's a
gravestone outside the
man
church.
to make me
we're in the
work
wrong direction.
on,
There
make
we
you
go. Let's see it in a
think
second. There
on,
we go.
make
Okay.
you want all of your love. Are they escaping or is she eating? I'm eating them. I'm eating them.
Oh my god.
Watch
They're
this. Ready? I'm
throwing
gonna
my
eat
heart
another
at the
person.
gravestone. They're tossing my heart at the gravestone. Okay, they gave up on that.
Oh.
They're thinking. They're thinking. Okay, they're gonna do it again. Maybe they're gonna. Okay, they're just. Okay, they found
Here
a
I come.
bed. A bed has appeared. They're frantically running around with my heart.
Oh.
Running through the church. Oh, I'm alive!
Wait, I
don't
just.
know what they did, but they did it.
Partner sandwich was revived. How do I get you again?
No, come on, dude.
No, dude.
Give me a break. I got
No.
Okay, let's be clear.
No,
here.
you blew
I
me
got
up.
Me. You didn't.
You literally
do
blew me up.
anything.
No. No, there's no break here. I'm gonna smash.
I got a backpack. That's kind of cool.
Okay, that was fucked.
Yep,
and
I just got
didn't-
you again somehow.
I know you did. That was pure happenstance. You didn't do that on purpose. Son of a bitch.
Here I come.
No.
Whoa! Those cactus.
No, Caroline, please. I'm working really hard.
You know what?
I'm not like
she's working hard because she's a singer.
What is that song?
Yeah, wouldn't you like to know?
Wait, why do you guys both know that song?
Because it's Sabrina Carpenter.
Oh.
Carpenter. 40?
Yeah, I forgot. Okay. What am I, 40?
Well, you're kind of acting like it right now.
You know what? I'm just gonna start eating all you cunts.
I was just trying to. What?
You're gonna eat my cunt?
Yeah. What did you just?
God.
What happened there?
I have a
You kinda-
boyfriend.
Yeah, please.
All right. Well, do you? Because he's been playing games for
Yeah, he's been hanging out with
8, 9
CEO of
hours.
YouTube.
All right, hold on. Who else can I eat? Cannot use sand trap below. Okay, here I go.
Guys, I have to mute because people are giving me money. So.
What?
Whoa, what?
Whoa, you just exploded something, Caroline.
Did I? I have no idea what I'm doing.
Oh, shit. I just fell in a sand trap.
Oh, was that me?
No, I don't know.
I think so.
The fuck?
I think I'm setting traps. Oh, wait, I'm disoriented.
How do I pick this up again? Oh.
I think I've been doing some traps here.
Whoa, someone just shot at you.
Somebody just shot me.
That wasn't me. That was Solid Snake that wanted to be a snake. He's just jealous.
Solid Snake, what the fuck? I'm gonna hang out here.
Hey.
And then I'm gonna find
Sorry,
Sam.
Germa just donated 100 subs to me.
What the fuck?
Germa doesn't stream enough to be donating 100 subs to you.
He did, and he said he'd do it again.
I think I'm getting tricked. Somebody's tricking me.
Yeah, probably.
I'm getting better. I don't really know what I'm doing.
You can't say I'm getting better and then follow it up with that.
No, somebody said I'm getting better.
Guys, this is my thing. Go away. I was working on this.
Why do I
All
keep
right,
falling
who wants to
in holes?
become nummy worm food?
No. I have to keep filling the train.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, did you just shoot her? I didn't realize you could shoot the gun.
How are the chatters figuring out how to shoot these guns?
I don't know, they're probably smarter than we are.
Cannot use sand trap below ground. So if I do this,
I'm working hard because I'm missing.
not high enough to
I'm
body
working late.
slam. Oh, I'm gonna try to body slam.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Oh, we look
So like if I do this,
wrapped around my finger.
ooh,
Barry,
okay.
Barry Kogan?
Barry Keegan.
Keegan? And Jacob Elordi's in that movie too.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Is this you, cutie?
No.
I put the bed in the fire. Guys, we're at 76%.
Is
Get
anybody
it
dead
together.
I'm gonna put this down.
Oh. How are you guys learning so quickly?
They're so fast.
They're learning so quickly.
Is anyone dead? No, none of them are dead.
away.
Fuck.
Barry Hulk Hogan.
Whoa!
Oh.
We've seen his Hulk
How do you
Hogan.
put stuff in your bag? Question mark.
Oh, oh my god!
Oh
Oh my god, I'm
tab
on the roof!
to put it in your pockets?
Oh my god, I was on the roof!
Tab.
That was me, you got me? That's right, I did. Did you guys see how I was on the roof?
Yeah, that was
82%.
Here I come.
We're cooking.
Yeah!
Ouch!
Oh my God!
You almost got you body slammed me, you bitch.
Did I? Good. I'm just kind of clicking things right now.
Well, I guess it's working. I'm only at 20% health.
Nice.
Uh-oh. Get away from me. I'm working late.
Fuck.
Where is the train? Sometimes I can't find it.
Look for the smoke stack.
I keep trying to... Okay. I need to do another body slam thing.
We're almost at 86%, which means we're almost at 100%. Caroline, please don't body slam me.
No, stop it. Come here.
I have a lot to live for.
Stop it.
Oh, I don't want to die on my period.
Oh, that'd be super
Come back. I don't understand why these... I see these guys and then they keep disappearing.
Ugh. Fuck. I'm getting ghosted?
Oh my god, I just got disoriented as I was body slamming. Shit.
Held puzzle map required. Oh, shit.
Dude. I just fucking loaded us up. I'm amazing.
Can I put a bed in my pocket?
Whoa, what happened to this guy?
No, I can't.
Oh, shit.
You can't just ask people what happened to them.
This guy's like...
Fuck, here we come. Body slam.
Look at him.
Can somebody please come near me so I can body slam you?
No.
Shit. Was that me?
I don't want to do that. Somebody just tried to blow you up with TTT. I'm coming in hot with a bed. I just jumped. I hurdled you. So good.
Did you?
We're at 95%. Holy shit.
There's too many of you.
Okay, well.
My body slam's on a cooldown timer. I just keep trying to body slam.
Kendrick? Did Kendrick reply? Or no?
Oh,
we've got correspondent.
Don't say Kendrick's name in my chat unless he's replied.
Correspondent QT Cinderella. Oh.
How do we repair the tracks anyway?
Come here. I see you.
Ooh, I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. Drop it. Nope, I don't want it. There we go.
Fuck.
What do you guys think that Nancy Pelosi's doing right now?
She's probably jacking off.
I think it's past her bedtime.
Did I get somebody?
What's this?
Oh, somebody just blew. Oh my god.
Oh, yes.
What's happening over there? Y'all are going TNT crazy.
Fuck. Here I come.
The train is at 101%.
No.
Yep.
Shit.
You just need to repair the tracks and light the signal fires.
Fuck.
What are the
How do we
signal
repair
fires?
the-
You
how
blew
do we
yourself
repair
up.
The tracks? How do we repair
Look,
the
I need all the
tracks?
help I
Anybody
can
know?
get, because... Where's
How the fuck do
Sam?
we repair the
She's my
tracks?
enemy.
Why? No.
Yes!
No.
Yes!
No. How did
I got
know
you.
this? You can't even. Oh, you bitch.
Yes!
I was.
That's
gonna repair the
right.
tracks. How did you even do that?
I knew it was you, you little bitch.
What's up, hoes?
Play this video game with us?
I'm
Your
sorry, well, who
girlfriend's
was
kind of
that?
Being a C word right now.
Will?
Oh.
Yeah, it was good.
I thought that was like
Oh wow.
a chatter.
What?
What?
I didn't.
She's dumb.
She's having a
I'm-
hard day.
She thought there
She's
was
a worm.
Voice. She thought there was voice in our worm game.
Yeah, she's a worm.
I just got Sam though, so am I really that dumb?
What game is this?
Willie, it's
Last train
hard to
Wormtown.
explain.
Do you
Is
want
it
to
on
play?
Steam?
Yeah.
I'm downloading it right
Really
now.
hard to explain.
Yeah, Caroline could use another worm on her team.
You know what? Shut the fuck
Yeah,
up. I
she's-
gobbled Sam up.
Yeah, you did, and you and
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
targeted
floating
you.
around,
I
like,
targeted you.
what am I supposed to do? I can't help repair the tracks in my ghostly form.
Haha.
Don't just act like you did something.
Okay, I didn't that time,
Oh.
but
That guy ran away with the tumbleweed on fire. Oh crap.
That's fucking sick.
All right, I'm downloading right now. Wait, do you have to buy it?
Yeah, it's $7.
$7. Do you need money?
Oh, No, there was there was a free one, and I didn't know if you got the free one.
Fucking shit.
No.
I'm gonna get you little bitches. Hold on.
Hiding in a cactus.
So this is worm-based gaming.
It's like Tremors.
Oh, I
Yeah,
love
it is
that.
Tremors.
I'm the Lazan Al Gaib.
Shit!
Al Gaib.
Shit! Fuck! I'm just Thrillagilla!
I'm just playing Poke Rogue with your
God
man
damn
friend,
it!
Cutie.
Yeah, you were playing forever.
Yeah, we didn't even finish. The server crashed. But I think I.
God
I think
damn
I
it,
locust speared a little
Thrillagilla!
bit.
You little bitch.
Come on.
I was about to go to Gobbletown.
Take him to Gobbletown.
Customize.
Guys, I think I'm gonna have to get Taco Bell.
I got you. That's why I'm gonna run you back and forth over these tracks.
What are you doing? You're just bullying now.
Hey!
Oh, I love that.
She's camping. She's spawn camping.
Okay, let's see.
And nobody even wants to get my heart.
Wow. Well, you know what? I'm just sticking around these tracks because I know you little assholes are gonna try to.
Oh.
Gotta get wrenches. Gotta fix the tracks.
You don't need a wrench. Apparently, you're looking for like ties.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I'm watching other players right now.
Ha ha!
I don't know where my heart is. It's probably over by the tracks.
God damn it.
Where is my heart?
Why is nobody else dying?
You're not a very good worm.
Yeah.
Hey, where are you, by the way?
What?
She's just talking shit for the hell of it.
She's being mean.
You know what? Why don't you try to do the worm?
I don't want to. That's why I didn't do it.
I want a worm.
Oh crap.
Was that
I don't
you,
know where
cutie?
my heart is. It's getting to be sundown. Do we time out? Do we have infinite time, or do we time out
No,
eventually?
we time out.
Yeah! Ha ha!
Soon it'll be too late.
Woo!
It's too late.
Spence, you blew up.
Well, Spence was supposed to be trying to find my heart, so that was my one shot.
Spence blew up.
Okay, well, nice fucking time. I don't know where my heart is.
How does
I
the
don't
worm
know. Where
win?
did you eat me?
I
Is my
don't
heart in
know.
your belly?
No.
Here we go. Lots
Ethan
happening
Al-Gaib.
here.
Why are you carrying flaming tumbleweeds around? What do those do?
Apparently that lights the thing that we're supposed to light.
Oh, light signal
shit.
fire. What the fuck is a
Oh
signal
shit!
fire?
I did something.
I'm making it the worm.
Yeah, I'm shoving your head into these cactuses.
That's mean.
Shit.
Hiding in the well.
How do I get out of here? Okay, I'm back.
Hardener Spence
God damn
was
it! Wait, Sam, have you
revived?
still not been revived?
What the hell is that?
Oh,
What am I, chopped liver?
That feels bad, doesn't it? Ain't nobody coming to save you.
Ain't nobody.
Wait, why are things blowing up right now?
I
think
shit
we're
if I
losing.
know. Maybe it's you.
Shit.
You doing
Or
that?
they're using dynamite.
Why would they be blowing up the
Nice.
buildings?
We're
I'm
almost
good
done,
to
Will, and then
go.
you can play with
Okay.
us.
How do I?
Will, you can try to.
I feel like we're close to winning, but
We're
nobody
so
really
close.
knows.
I don't think anybody
what?
really knows.
Well, the
what's
repairing
happening.
tracks is happening just slowly, but the lighting the signal fire, I don't know
No,
if
I
anybody knows how to
found
do
it.
that.
Did you do it?
Oh, there's a building over here that looks like a signal fire.
Can I just keep
Essentially,
eating
it's
these
just a
tracks
thing.
up?
Oh, Will, you could watch the tutorial. That would help you.
And
A
us.
tutorial? Where do I do that? Is it in the game?
It
How to
goes-
play.
Yeah, how to play.
Where are you,
These look
little
like signal
brats?
fires.
Partner tutorial.
Maybe not.
God. I'm disoriented.
Oh, light the signal fires is done.
Oh.
So now they just need to finish repairing the tracks and then we're golden. We're out of Wormtown.
Ready up.
What were the
Wormtown.
sacrifices?
Wait, what's happening? Last train out of Wormtown?
You lit the
Wait, is the train
fire.
moving? Shove you one of these
have
tracks.
Have the tracks been? Doesn't look like it. Because the repair tracks
it.
checkmark box hasn't been done, so they're trying. They know what they're doing because
They do
the
seem to
tracks
know
are
what they're doing.
being repaired.
And that's why they're not rescuing you, because they're like, we don't need you.
You have to explode stuff, and then that's how you get the...
There's 2 of 3, and then there's 0 of 3, so...
Wait, what's the exploding?
Yeah. Apparently you use dynamite, you explode buildings, and that's what gives you railroad ties. But I don't know how they're finding the dynamite.
Dynamite's
Aha!
over, there's like a area that has a bunch of dynamite in it. I live in Wormtown now.
Sam just lives here.
I just live here now. I'm gonna get a water real quick. Cause I'm a thirsty.
Ah.
You get it? Sort of. I've been kind of just doing the worm thing, and I don't really know what I'm doing, but...
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Shit, I almost had someone. Whoa, whoa. Shit. I've got the cow?
What?
No, I don't have the cow. Gotcha.
Guys, I ordered
Gotcha.
rollerblades.
You did?
Cool.
Yeah, we gotta do our rollerblading thing.
I know, I wanna go rollerblading.
Oh.
Wait, so what are... I'm still confused what they're blowing up.
Just buildings. When you blow up buildings, that's where the railroad ties come from.
No, I do see the adorable emote. I see it now.
Sun has set and the worm grows in power.
Oh my god, I'm more powerful. Oh my god.
Do you feel powerful? Do you feel bonita?
I feel really bonita right now. Okay. What does this mean for me?
I don't know. I want to look at you. You look the same.
Do
to be
I?
honest. Not to be mean.
I don't look more bonita?
No,
What?
you
I
kind
don't
of
get
just look
what
the
these
same.
things- what are like the lanterns? and
Whoa!
We don't really know.
We're not quite sure of anything. We've kind of just been like doing stuff.
They're just blowing things up with dynamite and they're killing each other is what's going on now.
Yes, and I'm just eating.
I just watched one player dynamite another player.
Well, you can come in here and try playing out the worm for a second.
You can feed the fire on the train.
Yeah, that's the big one.
I
throw shit in there.
honestly have no idea what we're doing.
You're
Wait,
just
so
trying to
like
fuck our shit up.
am I almost losing?
Yeah, because they just need to repair the tracks and then we get to go.
I keep hitting escape.
Don't do that.
How do I
don't mean
break
to.
stuff?
I can only be revived once per game. Train is fully fueled. Got to the train. Oh my god, we're
Shit!
getting out.
Oh my god.
Well, not me, because I have to stay
You're
here,
stuck in
apparently.
Wormtown.
Yeah. Oh, Caroline, you're so fucked.
Oh my
Everybody get
god.
to the train.
Oh my god. Keep getting disoriented. I'm operating purely on vibes. Fuck.
Alright.
Is there anyone else that I can try to eat?
Yeah, hot air balloon. Oh, there's the hot air balloon.
Oh, everybody. There's so many of you still alive.
Fuck. Are you? I think you're the
Oh my
only one
God,
who's
I thought we were down to like 3 people. Am I the only one dead?
Let me see if
I
I
don't
can-
see any other ghosts.
I think I see your dead body.
It's funny because they're
Just you?
getting on the train to leave together, but they're blowing each other up also.
Train departs in 2 minutes.
Train lever pulled. Train departs.
Easy.
Fuck. Are you
The
guys
train
all on the
departed.
train?
Yeah.
Looks like it.
Fuck. Who's not on the train?
I
Me.
think we're like all here too. Besides.
I'm the only one.
I really think Sam's gonna win the
Can't I haunt somebody and come home with them?
Oh my god. What's happening?
If you would have just known where your heart was.
Well, I got revived already once, and apparently I can't get revived twice.
Oh my god, you guys are all on this fucking train.
Well, yeah.
I'm trying to body slam. Let me get a.
It's weird you can't make the train leave early.
I know.
Fuck.
That sucks.
Oh. Nice.
1 minute until. How I need to get like a running start. I think.
How to play?
If I do this.
Okay.
Whoa. Okay. How do I do that now onto the train?
Wow, you look really silly.
Who looks silly?
You curling up like a little scarf.
Ha ha! You're not gonna get on this train. I got
Literally
somebody.
all on the train. 30 seconds. What is this person doing? Just dynamiting things?
You can
for
leap
fun?
over the train and bite people. Okay, I'm gonna try to do it. I'm just one worm against the world. Literally one worm against the world.
Sure.
Wait, are you guys going to the Twitch thing tomorrow?
Yeah.
Fuck. Oh no.
Yay.
Wow.
Partners escaped.
Good job, guys.
Look at us go.
We need more
What a win.
worms.
That's fine.
Yeah,
We
I
did
want a
need
worm
more
this
worms.
time.
Okay.
I'm just
All
one
right.
worm against the world.
Listen, I'm gonna make our lobby. Don't worry, I've got this.
Good job,
Will you
guys.
give us the code first so that we can get in.
How do I go below ground
I tried.
again?
I think it's shift. Willie? Just wait, was
Oh.
Sam a ghost?
Yeah, I was the
That's
only
so
one that didn't
funny.
make it back. It's fucked up.
Try shift or control,
Fucked my
Will.
shit up.
All right, there's the code.
Sam, you were dead for a long time.
Yeah, no. Yeah. It was a really long time.
Am I eating this motherfucker?
Okay, great. I'm in.
Are we
Just
doing?
need-
All right.
Are we
Yep,
doing
get in.
She's
lobby
gonna
code?
give them the code after we all get in, so that way we actually get in.
Gotcha.
Is Will in the tutorial still?
Will?
I'm good to go.
Okay.
Okay, come join us.
I'm not
Alright.
doing worm again.
Join me up.
I want a worm.
I'm not worming.
Do you see the code?
Oh shit. Play. Join lobby code. All right.
Hell yeah. Why do you have a
Oh,
cool
you guys got the
skin?
basic model?
How
How'd
do
you
you
do
get
that?
cool skins?
I mean, I customized my shit.
Wait, how did you do that, Will?
All right.
Also, Will, are you wearing your Pikachu outfit?
You mean my Snorlax outfit? Yeah.
I actually
have a
called
Eevee
this.
one.
I accidentally said Peaky Man instead of Pikachu earlier.
Peaky man.
Peaky man.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Will, do your ears kind of look like
Pokemans?
dicks?
Huh?
Do your
Snorlax
ears
doesn't have ears.
kind of look like dicks?
No.
They don't? Okay.
Do your ears kind of look like dicks?
I mean,
She keeps calling him Chody.
yeah, look kind of chody.
She said Chodymon.
Where did he get them? Someone in Discord was wondering. Will, where'd you get them?
I don't even know.
What? What do you mean?
I found them.
What do you mean you found Pikachu? What is this?
They looked cozy.
Fuzzy set?
Yeah, check out this dude with the big hat. This guy rules.
Yeah, boy. Okay, I'm gonna Google this and see if I can find him. Did you get him on
Taco Bell's
Etsy?
gonna be here very soon.
I don't think so.
Wait, I see.
UP.
Wait, holy shit! These are not cheap.
No.
QDF?
No?
That said QDF. Oh.
Why?
Oh, I'm supposed to ready up. My bad.
We're short one player, so if one more person in chat.
Gelato PK, I think it's where it's
Yeah.
from. Gelato
They're
PK.
so,
Same,
they're
yeah.
so comfy though.
What kind of F? Why?
They did send us an extra.
True.
Weird.
Who wants the extra?
I've got bad news for you.
What?
Caroline.
All
already
right, here we
sent it out.
go.
Oh, who'd she give it to?
Looking at her.
Dang, good for you.
You know, part of the ship, part of the crew.
By the way, ladies and gentlemen, my stream brought to you by Bird Milk.
Huh?
Slurp and
What?
Chirp.
Mine
What was
brought
the
by
code?
Birds.
Oh.
Oh, we're so back.
What is a bird milk?
All right,
anyway?
worms, lock in.
I'm so sorry. I hope you. I hope I didn't even see.
I have to turn the
Who's
volume
a
down little
worm?
bit. It's popping off. I am.
You are okay.
I'm very, very wormy.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Will, you got it.
I think so.
Oh, I see you, Will. You're so dead.
Now, what all?
Oh, I got somebody.
Oh, there you are. What all can we throw into the
I got
train?
It's me.
Let's go.
Sam.
Oh, shit.
You made me lose my table.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, no.
Sam
I
is
gotta get this
out here.
train to fuel it up.
Sam is.
What?
Here we go.
I'm hungry.
She's hungry. Is that you, Will?
Oh, I got somebody else. I got a hat boy.
Is this you?
Wait, can I not throw this in
No,
here?
they don't accept buckets.
What are the crates
bins
for?
To jump on.
Oh yeah. What I'll do?
Oh.
Okay, I think I can do this
Yeah,
bench.
you can put them on the ground, and then I can't hear.
Where's
you
the
when you're on
train?
crates.
How do I find the train? If the train rolls off the tracks, fuck
Puzzle
it up,
maps?
fuck it up.
Can I just throw these in the fire?
Where are ya?
Fuck. Where's this
No,
train?
not those.
Woo!
Oh, what does it have in the safe?
Not high enough to body slam.
It's just
Oh, there
because
it
I
is.
open it. It doesn't
There
have
it is.
anything important.
So I have to jump before
Okay,
I
here
body
I come.
slam. Got
Here
it.
I come with a bench. Somebody get a weapon and shoot Sam in the head.
Why?
Okay.
You got me. We're even.
Okay. Now I'm gonna throw this bench in here. Wait, how do we do this? Yes.
This way.
Oh my gosh, I'm so close.
How do you guys have all these weapons? Shovel kit? What does the shovel
Gotcha.
kit do?
Got you.
I don't know how to use any of this stuff.
Just keep putting stuff in the
Oh,
fire.
I am on a
Caroline.
rampage right now.
I'll just put the map in the fire. Okay.
I went the wrong way.
Holy, there's a whole ass worm over here.
Okay.
Who's
I
this?
don't know what control does though. Oh, shift is what goes in and out. I see.
Jumping Jesus. Watch out for that worm.
Okay, how do I heart jar?
Oh no.
Is this a person?
Do
Oh
I
yeah,
need
this
this
is a
cow?
person.
How do I?
You go to the church with it.
Bird catterbug.
I'm so locked in as
Where's
the
the
worm.
church?
Uh-oh.
I think I'm different now after this game.
Who do I have? Is that a church up there?
Jesus Christ.
Gotcha. And you had dynamite in your hand.
All right, whoever's life I'm
crazy.
saving here, I expect to return. Fuck, I can't get up this hill. Oh,
I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing, really.
I think
You're
this
just supposed
is
to
the
be grabbing
church.
stuff and throwing it in the fire on the train.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Rowdy
Somebody
boys.
was
What do I do?
revived? Oh,
What do I do with sarsaparilla?
You can take it on the train, and there's a place to drop it off.
I think that's one of the quests, isn't it?
Oh,
Okay, what is
Yeah, I don't
this?
know.
Oh, there's somebody over here. I can hear him.
Cole? Necromon
Oh,
kit?
oh, where are you? Oh no, I've been disoriented. No, 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 no.
Oh, I
what
can
do
pick
we
this
use
stuff
these
up.
things for? Oh,
There we go.
Oh wow, that was really disorienting.
oh.
It's really hard to see.
Told ya. Not so easy, huh?
No.
All right, how do I change the different items? Where's my map?
Gotcha.
There we go.
Oh, I gobbled somebody up. That's
Okay.
huge for me.
It's fun. It's fun when you can gobble people up.
Oh, I
Alright,
got
here
another
come
person.
Farther from where I need
with
to be.
the chair. Oh, the coal was
I
to
have
the
a plan,
for the train. My bad.
Oh, I just body slammed somebody.
Fuck. Oh shit! Samantha, get away from me.
Where? Oh, you were the one that I was near? Okay, well.
Oh, I thought you were out to get me.
Fucked. Well, I am now.
I love seeing the worm just
Whew,
flying.
Gives you names.
Shit.
There's somebody on here. I know it. I can feel it.
Haha! All right, guys. We're at 17%. That chair was only 2%. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Okay.
Uh-oh.
So the boxes are good for nothing.
They're good for placing
Oh, I
down
see
so you
somebody.
can jump on.
I see somebody.
Okay. Don't freak out.
Ah!
Look how good my QTE is.
Oh, I gobbled somebody else up. I'm on a gobble streak right now.
You're just gobbling. Oh, here's a good one. This is gonna be
Thanksgiving
big.
fucking turkey, because I'm be gobbling.
Oh.
This is huge.
Okay.
Shit! Fuck. Sam, stop it.
What? What?
God, where's my
Oh,
bed?
damn.
You can't just assume every worm is me.
You know what?
There's 3 of us.
Where did my... Oh, shit. Where'd the bed go? Oh, there's 3 of you. I thought it was just you.
Oh, I know what we need.
No.
Wait, did anybody
Oh, I
grab
got
the bed?
I got the big hat guy.
You got the bed. Okay. Wait, no. Who got the bed? You can't put the boxes in. I need some health. Anyone got any
Worm of all
flowers?
I haven't seen any in a minute.
Shit.
Oh, frick.
I'm gonna be taken out.
I'm about to be taken out too. Yep.
Ooh, gotcha.
I need to eat.
Oh, I keep getting all the buttons wrong.
All the
That was
buttons.
Oh, I think you just escaped from me.
I did. Thank you.
I need
Thank
some
you, Sam.
health.
Is there a thing that you can do when you got somebody in your mouth that hurts them more?
No.
I think just
You
yeah,
just kind
here
of
we go.
drag them around. Because I've been kind of roughing them around.
Nice.
Okay, well.
Oh, yummy.
Okay, press X to eat. Heal. Will, if you're low on health, which you will
Yes.
be if the worm gets you, you want to get one of these
Okay, I have a name.
purple cactus flowers,
Somebody's heart.
Okay.
and it'll give you like 20 health, I think.
Have you seen any cactus flowers in a minute?
I just found a couple.
Where
Grab
are you?
somebody,
Ooh,
pull the horn.
I
Oh,
see a
I'm in a
heart.
fire! Oh shit! Fuck! I just lost all the health I
What have you
got.
done?
Don't.
Okay, I think the treasure is
Yum.
close now. Wait.
Oh, I'm disoriented. Oh, no.
God damn it!
So close.
I wouldn't have known this game was based on Tremors without
Well,
watching on your stream.
you gotta
yeah,
go
it's
find
so
all the
fun. Thank you for the
codes.
bits.
I used to
The
play Tremors on
codes?
the
I can't
schoolyard.
believe-
Yeah. So once you get to the
Stop.
Oh
Oh
my.
my. Okay, wait. There's another health.
Once you get to the safe, it has a heart, a house, and a diamond. So you need to go to the heart and the house and the diamond on the map and figure out what the number is on those.
You can hold 3 small items.
I'm locked in. A revival. Okay, I'm coming to the church.
God
Your
damn
bitch
it.
ass is
I mean, I'm just
toast.
gonna use this anyway.
We don't do that
What's
here. Not
in
my
the
house.
chest?
Nothing. It's just we just have to open it.
Like every run?
Yeah.
Ha ha. You see that?
Okay, here's the weapons.
What do you guys say instead of schoolyard?
Now,
Do you
how do
say
I-
schoolyard?
Schoolyard?
Schoolyard. Like if you're like, I played games on the schoolyard.
Always throwing this. Yeah.
Yeah. Or playground. See, playground could be anywhere. Schoolyard is
2 of
specific.
diamonds? Aren't there like weapons and stuff we get?
Yeah, you can get a gun.
Find them.
Yeah. I don't quite know like what it is. Okay, let me see if I can. How do I use this?
At recess.
Anyone know how to use the stuff you get from
Tab.
Tab?
As a
Oh.
representative of the worms, I would just like to say that it's going to take a long time to kill all of you.
Oh,
Oh, 2-5. We have 2 of the numbers, right? So we only have 1 that's a variable. Is that how that works?
Oh yeah, if you don't want to go all the way to the diamond, you could just.
Will,
stand
I did
there.
a zip line there. You see it?
Yeah, how do I use it?
I have no idea. I was hoping you could figure it out.
Oh, there's a worm person. Damn it. I know you're up there, you little bitch.
Oh!
Okay.
Oh my god.
Wow, was that you?
No.
Oh my gosh, I'm so close.
Still trying to figure out how to use this.
Oh, I gobbled somebody.
Got someone?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Will, you're toast. Never mind. Fuck, he's good.
Oh! Oh, you fucking jerk.
Okay.
Wait, I put 2 things in there and they didn't do
You
shit.
keep dying, you're the purple cowboy. Yeah, this shit is hard. Fuck. So many worms this time around. Can this cow do anything? Shit!
Okay, my name is Sam.
Fuck, where did that bed go? Oh, it's right up there.
How do you use that?
Will, can you get the bed?
Oh, I almost got him.
Fuck, how are you guys
Kind of in a
leaping?
stressful situation right now.
Are you?
Oh no!
Yeah, what
You
do
got
I
the
do with
bed?
the bed?
Here, bring
Just
it
jump
over
on
to
it?
the.
Oh my gosh,
bring it
you're on
over
the
here
big rock.
Here
if you
go.
can.
He's on the big rock.
Yeah, they really want me up here. I'll tell you what.
All right, we're at 39%.
Nope.
Damn it.
Oh.
You're
These
invisible.
worms
I
are-
can't see you.
Tell you what, these
Oh my
worms
god,
are
these
pissed at
worms
me.
are going cray.
You'll never get this.
Here, throw me. Who's got all those items there?
Other survivors.
Oh my god.
They're all focused on me right now.
Oh.
You're good.
Here, Will, I'll
I'm trying to find freaking help.
You'll never get this.
Let me see if I can.
That's the best you got.
Let me see if I can distract him a little
These
bit.
worms are trash.
Hold on.
Shut the fuck up.
I got you,
disoriented.
Will.
You'll never
Oh,
get
I'm
this,
disoriented.
worms.
I'm disoriented.
I got you, Will.
No.
Oh, so sorry,
Oh god.
worms.
Oh no, I'm trapped in a dream. Ouch. The sand, it hurts my eyes.
You'll never get this. This is my rocket dance. Oh,
God
so
damn
close.
it. I even used my sonar. Ow. I used my
How do you
sonar
hit the
again.
bell?
Oh, you went too far. Oh
no!
Oh no. Oh, I only have 5. Oh my god, I'm dead. No, I'm a ghost. Will you come save me?
I mean, all 3 of them are on a
munched him
goddamn
constant. Well, now we don't know where you are,
hate
so
mission.
we just knew where you are.
Shit.
Stayed set
Where did you die,
Front of the
Caroline?
I'm you know the rock? I'm like directly in front
The
of
Rock,
Johnson?
Caroline. The Rock.
Okay, the rock that you were on, I'm to the left of the train.
Okay, come on.
I'm a ghost right here. Can you see me? I'm a ghost.
That's so fucked.
Can
I
you
was right-
see me?
You gotta
I'm a
give me
ghost.
something.
Will, I'm
Caroline
straight
Kwan.
ahead. Okay, straight ahead. Straight ahead. Do you see me? Woo! I'm a ghost. There's my heart.
Straight
you
ahead.
can't see the
Like, is it near the
ghosts?
train?
Yes, I'm on the other side of the train. Like if you go, yeah, keep running straight over the train. Leap over the train.
I can get it.
Okay,
All
where?
right, Hat Man on the train.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Where is it?
I'm right here.
Fucking
Yeah.
toast.
Cuties got me. Just got the heart. Run!
God damn it.
Okay, wait. I'll try to get them away from you. Oh god.
God.
That's not what that word means. Sedimentary? What's
These worms
sedimentary
want me
mean?
dead.
I'll try to get in the worm's way.
Wait, did you already get revived?
Cutie's working
No,
on
I
it. She has
have
to
it,
take
I
me to
have
the
it.
church.
Take
Can I
me
not
to
pick these up?
church.
Oh, I'm a ghost, aren't I? So I can't pick anything up.
So for some reason I'm not like moving anymore.
Oh, that's perfect for us.
I can just have to. Oh, okay.
Press
Like
E
when I
to
start
go
pressing
to push an
forward, it
object.
just stops going.
Oh,
okay.
boy.
Wait, here I come.
Oh, frick.
Shit.
So bad for us.
What, bro? Okay, I'm in this box. Did you take me to the church, cutie?
I'm trying.
I heard the church.
I heard the church too.
Star Wars lore guy. Great.
Fuck.
Great.
I didn't know he could get in there. I died in the train.
Okay,
I'm gonna be honest. I think I would have done better if I knew anything you were supposed to do. The tutorial was so
it's very hard.
woefully inept in showing you what to do in this game.
Okay, I'm alive. Will, where are you?
I'm dead.
Where?
And I don't think anybody will revive me. I'm like in a train.
You're in the train?
Oh, that's easy. They can get the heart.
No. It's like one of the far ones.
Okay, so I have somehow glitched myself, and I'm now stuck inside of the rock.
I see it. I see you. Second. I'm gonna go make fun of you. Ha! Oh,
Okay.
fuck! I think you got unglitched.
Okay,
Wait, Will, you're
yeah.
on the train?
No. It's like there's like a train car way far away. There's no way you'll get me.
That far?
A train car far away.
Yeah, it's not
See
gonna
ya.
happen, dude.
See ya.
Okay, I have somebody's heart in
the
hand.
cows?
Oh my god!
I just went in
fucking
the train
hell!
Car. That's fucking awesome. Was that you?
How did you go
I'm
in
taking
the
your
train
bitch ass
car?
all the way over here.
You're such a dick.
Open Gilbert safe. Repair tracks. Okay, how do you repair the tracks?
We explode stuff with the dynamite. So you have to find dynamite and go explode a place, and then a railroad guy shows up.
Steal the
Stupid ass
train,
thing.
All right, how do you herd catterbugs?
That one I've never done. I'm not sure.
Oh, wait, you can ping where you are?
Oh.
How come the
good to know.
tutorial didn't tell you about
Anything?
any of
Ah,
this
shit.
stuff?
Oh, how did I not
insane.
bite you?
The tutorial
Somebody else
told
took
us
you.
none of this
God
stuff.
Damn it, I'm a ghost again.
Where do you deliver the sarsaparilla to?
On the train, the main train.
I was trying to.
Main
Okay.
train.
Well, I was trying to revive. Look at all of us. Fuck. Is
What
that
was
my
that for
heart?
you? Where is everybody? Where are you guys?
We're all.
Where, like, there's nobody to kill. You guys are just.
Yeah. Well, you know what?
Like
I'm
everybody's.
gonna
spread
try
out.
to push my heart jar to the church. Here I am.
I see somebody. I think.
I'm
I saw
dead.
for a second.
Yeah. Fuck. Can I not push my? Oh. Okay, that's a little bit closer. Nice. Oh my god, these
Oh, where
worms
are
are
they?
fucking shit up.
There's somebody near. I can smell
Why can't
'em.
I? Where's my heart? Is that me?
Oh no.
God.
Our table.
Oh.
I'm woefully confused about where everybody is. You guys were all over the fucking place, and now who knows? There isn't a single goddamn person in this town.
Will, am I by your body?
This is me. Wait. I'm right by the church, I think. There we go. Oh, shit. Or is this me? How do you know? Who's this?
Hi.
Is that you?
Good.
Will in there?
Yeah. Are you mad at him or something?
Whoa.
Oh, there's a lot of graves.
You
Why
can
do you
read
say it
it?
like that?
How do you read it? Oh, solid snake. Okay, I see.
Will, what did you do to Ludwig?
Is this one me?
What?
He said, "Is Will in there?" I said, "Yeah," and then he said, "I said, why are you mad at him?" And he said, "He did some
mine?
stuff to me."
I didn't do anything to love.
Yeah,
Wait,
I think
what?
that's mine.
We were playing games together.
He doesn't recall Ludwig.
Did I do something to Ludwig?
Yeah.
He says he doesn't recall. That's Rick.
All right, who's still alive and can come get my heart right here?
Me.
I'm so close.
Where is your heart?
You're a worm.
Allegedly.
Wait, you're dead? Dead? We can only get revived once?
Yeah, you can only get revived once. Oh, I see
I can
somebody
get
fucked.
revived.
Damn.
Gotcha, bitch.
Okay. Star
Shit,
Wars
is
Lord guy,
anyone
come get my heart.
still
I can still be revived.
Fuck. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna try to push this closer because we gotta win this.
My heart is over by the construction site.
Will, try to push your heart close to something that's...
Wait, you can push your heart?
Yes, it's a little tough, but
Yeah,
you
you
press
can-
E.
Wait, how come none of this was in the tutorial?
You can only press once and then there's a
What was the point
cooldown.
of the tutorial?
Okay, so you press E and you'll bump it, and then there's a cooldown. I'm gonna push this
hi.
closer too.
There was somebody right there.
There's so much crazy
I
stuff
don't
happening.
know. My heart, someone got my heart pretty far.
Oh, they're pushing
They're probably
it for you?
pushing
That's
it to the
nice.
church.
Yeah, I just saw a heart get snatched out of.
I'm gonna move this.
Yeah, what was in the tutorial? What did it show you?
Nothing. It was like, here's how to pick up a gun. Put the fuel in the train. And that was it. There was nothing.
All right, whoever's still alive, I'm pushing this bed there.
I just got somebody. Escaped? How? That was
Here,
so
you know what?
fast.
Oh, you're almost there.
Okay, whoever is still in the game, I'm pushing this bed over to the train.
Yeah, that's right. We're all at the train. We're definitely
That
not
feels
anywhere
like-
else.
It feels like that not true, and you're just saying that.
There we go.
Guys.
See?
Any ghosts, come help me push my heart.
Oh my God, good
Nice.
play, whoever you are. Congratulations, you're the man.
Who are you talking to?
Yeah, I'll just get it there.
Let's push this
gobbled up.
closer. Yeah.
No. Did my friend just die?
Oh
How many?
no.
We can't see your guys' tasks. How many do you have left?
So many.
Like all of
Jesus
them.
Christ. Okay, there are not many people left.
How many? Who
How
all
many
is
people
left?
are alive?
All right, we got a lot of work to
I
do.
can't see
Wait,
anybody.
okay, Ghost, listen, we gotta start pushing this stuff close to the train for our team. Okay, so there's that bed, but you can only push one thing at a time until you have to take a little break.
I've got 4 of us pushing my heart right now. Oh, yes.
Okay. Okay. What can I do? How much sarsaparilla do we need?
It's literally so much. We haven't put one in there.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought it was a one and done.
Pushing anything towards the
Who's
thing
this?
is
Look
good.
out for the worms.
Oh my God.
I'm just gonna sit on the train.
Sam, it's not nice.
Fuck. God, there's so many of us who are ghosts. Oh no.
No.
Oh, I
See,
got the
last
last
time,
number.
last time it was just
Zero
me.
of diamonds. 0 of diamonds.
Oh no, where'd they
That's
go?
great.
Where'd
Wait,
they
what'd you get,
go?
Will?
Oh no.
The last number.
For the safe.
Oh, I was so close to gobbling somebody.
I'll protect you, whoever this is.
It's 250. It's 250.
I think they've got my heart, but I can't be revived. So let's see who's revived.
Sarsaparilla's over here.
What are you guys doing? Hey, what are you all doing?
I'm just pushing some buckets over the thing.
Isn't this for the same?
Cutie, are you a permaghost?
see
Oh no,
somebody.
you're revived.
I am revived.
God damn it.
You revived?
Shit, damn.
Oh, I see.
Okay, I'm gonna go
somebody.
grab this bed.
What the fuck? That's so fucked up.
Oh, yeah, I know.
You, dude.
All right, hold on.
Oh.
Where are ya?
0 of diamonds again?
Where are you guys?
We're all ghosts.
Oh man.
I'm just trying to push this bed. I get a running jump.
Oh, frick. Well, I got something in there.
How close are we
All
to
right,
the
how
train?
how do
not
I
for
herd these
46%.
bugs?
I don't know.
Oh no, disoriented. Fuck. Okay,
Yeah,
well,
well.
I'll just sit here then.
Come on, fuck. Moving this like 2 feet. Hey, ghosts! Anyone? Can you come over here and help me move this bed?
Find the train key.
Ghost, I'm trying to move this bed. Anybody?
Okay.
Anyone?
The worms grow in power. All right, we just have to restart.
This is big.
Fuck. We definitely just lost.
Jesus Christ.
All right, good job, Ghost. How close are we to the train being done?
We've finished one objective.
Yum.
Trying to move this.
Yeah, I
stupid
think
ass
you guys are
bed.
kind of toast.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
sorry, cutie.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
So not fair.
It's okay to not be okay.
I was hoping that.
I'm trying. I can get in there. I've done it
I don't know
before.
how we
still got.
That wasn't the time.
So obviously our limit is two wormies.
2 worms. Oh, that was
I'm
a
gonna
good
be
push.
honest,
Whoever
I
that
think
was.
we could run it again now that I know how to do at least like 2 of the objectives.
Yeah, that would be helpful. Yeah.
I'm just gonna sit here.
Okay, I'm dead. That's it.
Okay, let's
Run it
just-
back.
I have a
Sam
bucket
won.
now?
I'm leaving the game. Yeah.
Whoa.
Caroline playing the worm threw everyone off.
Okay, we need to know.
What do you mean Caroline playing the worm threw everyone
Well,
off?
That's why we thought maybe we could have 3 worms. Turns out we can't.
Same lobby code?
You don't have to run through the object to push it. I
No,
thought it
I
would
have
give
to
it an
make a new
extra
one.
bump.
I'm not gonna lie. I still don't know how
Guys,
to
I will solo
herd the
worm.
bugs.
It's okay.
Open the safe. How much sarsaparilla is needed, or how to repair the tracks. So
I'll be right back.
Wait, Sam, enter the code first.
If the train rolls off the track, fuck it up, fuck it up. Will, I don't think. Does anybody know how to do it?
I don't know how to get the.
even the
cows.
wiki apparently just says herd them.
Sarsaparilla, we need 18.
18?
Yeah.
What in
Wait,
God's
18 what?
green sarsaparilla?
Wait, 18 what?
Sarsaparilla.
What's sarsaparilla?
It's the bottles of like root beer that we need to put in.
Root beer?
But they're in packs of 6. Oh, Lud.
The first lobby managed to win? Yeah, I know. I know.
I had to clean Bears' butt because it was full of poop, but as part of that poop was the part of the plastic bag. Yeah.
How's the... I wonder how the fart is doing.
Yeah.
How's the Farley baby?
Yes, there we go. Oh, thank you for the gifted subs.
God damn it, Sam and her Taco Bell.
Okay. Well, that was disappointing.
What?
My food ETA was at 12:40, and so I was like, "Oh, great! I'm done. I'll just go get my food now." And I walked out there and I couldn't find it, and then I checked.
You're gonna
and
want
it
to join quick, Sam. I just
jumped
leaked the
from
code.
12:40.
Get your
Where did you
ass
put the
in.
code? Where'd you put the code?
Samuel.
It's in the Discord.
Cutie did or you did?
I did.
Cutie did.
Cutie did. Wait, did anybody answer me? Or are you going to the Twitch thing tomorrow?
Okay. I guess.
I'm
I've
not.
answered you 4 times and I've said yes every time.
Okay.
I vouched for hearing one time.
Right. Thank you. I don't remember even the one time, but thank you, Sam.
I was kind of picking like a middle of the ground answer. I have worm abilities? Oh,
You're being the snake again? You're addicted.
Do you want me to not?
I don't care. You can be the snake if you like it.
So, worm.
Do you like everyone hating you?
I'm not tolerate it. Yeah, so anyways, my order went from 1240 to 107. Like, how is it jump a 30-minute increment?
What are cattle bugs? Oh.
And now he's here.
Oh.
Let's do it.
Okay, you guys ready up?
We're ready.
Trust me. You could use the buff, okay?
That's what Will was asking about, the cattle bugs.
Yeah.
Cattle bugs will flee from partners who get close, so the partner will need to use this to guide them towards the train caboose.
Use what?
I don't know.
Oh, maybe you just have to get close from behind them, and then it gets them close, like you herd them like cattle.
I understand nothing about this game still.
All right. Let's do it.
Oh, those are the floating
I readied
cows.
up. It just says it's building the map, so it's just loading. Does it say that with you guys or no?
Yeah, it's building map. It says talk amongst yourselves.
Okay, yeah, for sure.
Whoa, someone in my chat just said Cutie is so smart and natural.
Insane.
Little do they know that you have the biggest fake boobs in the world.
They don't know that.
This is fucking so much work.
What did you...
It might have broke. We might have to leave and do it again. Sometimes it does this.
Fuck!
Shit.
Okay,
Big
here we go.
game.
Yep.
It just broke?
Oh, no.
Cool.
Play. New lobby.
Dinglehopper?
It is.
Guys, this is the last game of Worms for me.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
All right, I'll be the worm this time then.
Oh, if you thought the normal game's confusing the worm.
No, Will, be one of the partners.
All right, I'll be a partner.
Let's do this together.
Ready up.
Fucking go.
Is this our code? Okay.
All right, get on in, everybody. Get on in.
Will, you're at like 10 hours, huh?
Yep.
Of this game?
No.
I can, as long as I have a game to play,
All
it's
right.
easy for me.
Everybody ready up.
Okay. Oh, shit. I gotta ready up. Just doing some dancing.
Yeah, you are dancing. How do
Well,
you dance?
that halal guys was good.
Yeah, it was banger, right?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
Okay.
I've been craving a gyro.
There was Euro meat in the halal guys that we had.
Dude, I swear if this doesn't work, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh.
Nope.
Oh, there it is.
Sorry for the drama.
Sometimes you need it.
All right.
Sometimes you need the drama. Okay. Let's just start getting items. Oh, I'm gonna grab the bed.
So how many worms do we have? 2?
Yeah.
You can grab multiple things, right?
Yeah, you just grab small things, then do tab to put them somewhere.
Oh, is the bed's not small, is it? No. Okay. Starting off strong.
Got somebody.
Already?
Yum, 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 yum.
I think he's in here, Lud.
Oh, I think
Oh,
if
no.
I... Okay.
Dude.
Oh, God.
Oh, my God.
Watch out. We're so back. Yum, yum, yum. Crunch, 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 crunch.
I never know where this stupid ass fucking train is. Fuck! Do you know where we're going? We get to higher ground.
Good luck.
Oh, there it is.
I got a cattle bug and some sarsaparilla on the way.
Shit.
How do you get the cattle bug?
I'm about to get so...
Oh, yeah,
There's
baby.
A box floating in the sky.
Where do I have to get the cattle bug to? Just to the
It's at
train,
the back
right?
of the
How'd you get
train.
it?
You gotta herd it. Okay. Now how do I drop the sarsaparilla? Where do I put the sarsaparilla?
Oh,
somebody
come
in the back
on,
of the train.
you
Oh, I gotcha.
dick.
It tells me who I got when I got them.
Where the fuck do I put the sarsaparilla?
In the back of the train. Back of the train.
Okay. By pressing E or what?
Yes, I believe so.
Oh,
Wait,
it's
let me
click.
get this
Okay.
bed.
Oh, it's a.
And then there's the
My bed.
thing for the. What do you need the shovels for?
I don't know. I haven't figured that out yet. TBH.
All right, I'm gonna go get these bugs.
We don't know.
Oh my God! Someone just got eated.
Okay, I just added a bunch of shit.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna do the cows, guys. Everybody, don't worry. Oh my God, there's. Oh my God.
Is there fire over here?
I'm just
What
gonna
is
keep
happening?
jumping.
What the fuck?
All right, I'm just gonna send it.
Okay.
Oh, you just burn alive. Okay, that was not
Okay, barrel. Is this a small item?
There we go. I'm hurting it. I'm hurting it. Come on. Come on.
Oh, fuck.
Come on, motherfucker.
Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Go,
oh,
bitch.
Shit.
How far do I have to get this fucker?
Oh my God.
Got it.
Fuck. They're not supposed to
Woo! All right, I'm. Oh my God. Use the train horn.
Okay. Shit.
Oh my God. We got two of the.
Fuck. Please
We got
don't eat
two
me.
of the
Please
things.
don't. Please.
I can go get that one if I'm bold enough. If I'm brave enough. If I'm
You can
rough
do it,
enough.
Will.
If I'm tough enough.
Okay.
Come on, baby. Get the fuck out of my way, folks. Ah, shit!
Can we do a zip line to the church?
Gotcha, bitch.
How do I just orient? Let's see.
But I'm too clean.
Let me do the bell. It's on cooldown. Ooh, okay.
I don't even know how to fucking. I don't know how to use it.
Good job, guys. We're killing it so far.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do this. You.
Come on, you fucking bug. Fuck. Get there, get there.
Shit!
Yes!
Did I just
did
snipe
it!
you?
I heard
Was
it,
that
the
you?
cattle bugs, all of them!
Good job, Will.
Will! So proud!
What
Oh my
is
God,
that
what is
doing?
going on?
I don't know.
It's killing us,
Light
though,
the
whatever it
signal
is.
flares. Does anybody know how to light signal flares?
Whatever that is, it's killing us.
How do we get out?
I don't know.
It's gone.
Oh, is there anybody nearby?
Or
See somebody?
repair tracks.
Oh. Oh. Pink is good at getting out of.
Fucking
Do you know how to
hell!
repair tracks?
We have to
I'm
use
dead.
dynamite. You have to find dynamite. How?
Fuck.
You do this. You have to find
Okay.
dynamite and then you
hell.
explode houses.
This may be the most people that's been playing this game at once.
Wait, I think I see a heart.
It's me.
Probably Caroline's.
I got you, Caroline.
Oh,
I
thank
got
you.
girl.
It's me,
Fuck you.
Stay away from him!
Oh, come
Get
on.
off me.
Oh, come on. I don't have...
Yes.
Sam,
Good.
What?
don't touch him.
I got... okay.
Sam, that's her boyfriend. Don't be weird.
I thought that was a different red guy. I got somebody.
If you're interested, send me a whisper.
I see you, Will.
Stop, but it's very nice of you.
I see you entering the
I
church.
currently go to a trainer.
Got it. All right, what do I do with the heart jar?
Oh, you have to
There
bring
it
it.
is.
Yeah, here I am. Here I am. Here I am. Okay.
Revived?
Woo!
Ain't
You
no
only get revived one
way.
time.
Oh, you can burn the pews?
Yep. Fuck. Fuck! God damn it!
Caroline, what have you done?
Fucking
I have a
hell!
zip line. I don't know how to use it though.
I know, no one knows how to use it.
Use what?
Get back in the church! Get back in the church!
Fuck!
Fuck!
You gotta pick the thing up, Caroline.
Wait.
Where the fuck are you?
You can't see me.
Shit. Are you up? Are you in the church? You could.
What was that, Sam?
Oh, you bitch! You just blocked yourself in with all the pews. I'm so mad.
I'm literally
ram myself on
blocked
side
in
of
the
this building.
church. Oh my god!
I knocked it down!
What?
I didn't even know you could do that!
I was crushed.
Wait, isn't that what we need to repair tracks?
You inside of the church!
What the fuck?
Let's go!
Wait,
I
I've
didn't even know that was an
literally been
option.
crushed to death.
Oh.
Okay.
The church is no longer.
Train is getting
Oh
fueled. That's good. We need
my
to light
God.
signal flares and open
What's
Gilbert's
the equivalent
safe.
of teabagging?
Wait, I'm literally.
Wait, Caroline, are you a ghost?
Yeah, because I got crushed by the church.
Okay, you need to go around and find the numbers for the safe. That would actually be really good for you to do as a ghost.
The numbers
this
for the
is your
safe?
mission.
Yeah, there's my dead body crumpled on the ground. Okay.
Don't worry about your dead body. Go get those numbers.
Where do I find them?
Around the map.
Like, are they in the houses?
No, they're
No,
little
just on
placards.
little- yeah, plaques.
Fuck. Okay.
Gobbled up.
God, I can't believe I got destroyed by that church.
I was just banging my head against it to be dramatic. I didn't realize I
And
could
then
actually
you
destroy it.
destroyed me.
Yeah.
You
So I need
Fun.
dynamite to do something, right?
Yeah, to get the railroad ties.
How do I?
Okay, what do I blow up with the dynamite?
Just any of the houses.
How do
Any
you
of the
float
houses.
again?
Yeah.
Got it.
How do you go up in the air? Yeah, being crushed by a church. So me.
Oh fuck! What the fuck? How?
Did you just get crushed?
No.
Sam, you're a dumb bitch. And no one. actually
No one likes her.
I'm actually just gonna take you as far away as possible.
That is so freaking fucked up.
There's signs. I'm trying to find.
Had a whole ass bed.
Oh, is this a number? Oh, one of the numbers is 5.
The
Yeah, and you got to
issue
remember the
is-
suit too.
Okay,
Find the
counting
suit
queen.
also.
Okay, let me write it down. Hold on.
She's getting all Leonardo da Vinci.
Hold on. Okay.
Dude, I have not seen one health thing at all.
5
There are health
of
things?
diamonds.
Yeah, little flowers on cactus.
Wait, the tracks are already repaired. Fuck, we need better coordination. God damn it.
Okay, well, okay. There.
5 of diamonds. Okay. How many numbers are there going to be?
Wait, Gilbert's safe is already open
another
too.
one.
Oh, Gilbert's safe is open? All right, so we need to light signal flares. Can I do that with dynamite?
2 of diamonds.
You do it with tumbleweeds, and then you take them to the signal flares are like these big wooden like.
All right, I have a tumbleweed.
Yeah, so you come over to the train, you light it on fire, and then you go and
Yep.
you find the.
Okay, you light it on fire at the train. Got it.
Yeah.
What's a little backpack
Will,
upgrade?
eat this.
Will shit
Eat
on me.
this. Eat this.
Eat what? Eat what?
This red cactus that I'm standing in front of.
Caroline,
aren't you dead?
where are? Oh, wait, the cactus is
Yes.
the little red thing on top?
Yes, eat it. Unless
do
you
I
have
eat
full
it?
health. Jump up and grab it, and then press X and eat it. It'll give you health.
I'm so back.
Wait, you can't see me?
No,
No, you're dead.
you're a ghost.
Okay, I'm gonna keep finding the numbers.
No, you're done,
Nope,
Caroline.
they already figured that out.
We're done with that.
Wait, when did you guys do that?
For like, I don't know, somebody did it.
All right, I
Wait.
gotta get this tumbleweed to the train. Come on.
What's my purpose now?
Push furniture.
Scout where the worms are.
Push furnitures to the train over here. There's like by these houses. There's a bunch of furniture on the ground. If you could get those pushed to the train.
Can only push one thing at a time.
I know, but it's all you've got. You know.
Fuck.
Oh my gosh, what is this fault line that's going through the map? What is this?
We don't know. We see it too, and it catches
Yeah, we
us
don't
on
know.
fire.
Is it a fault line?
Okay, somebody, if you drop an item, I'll just roll it over that way, and you can go get something else.
There's a bunch of items like over by the houses.
All right, I got the tumbleweed to the train. What now?
You dip it in the fire.
Get up on a rock. There it is.
And then you have to go find.
There they are.
Oh,
I'll put my
look
body
all
in the
those
way.
people. You might be fine. There's a bunch of people already doing it. Oh, frick, dude, you're such a.
I'm with them.
I keep
Dude.
getting
I'm
in
with
the
them.
same spot.
Where do we take these flaming tumbleweeds to?
thing?
Where is
You
this
gotta-
bonfire?
Damn it. Am I the only
they're in
person
different
dead?
places. They're kind of sporadic.
Try to find the train key.
Caroline, can you find where the bonfires are?
I already saw one.
Where is it? Where is it?
I don't remember.
Okay, I think I see it.
They're like in the towns.
Thank you for your help, Caroline.
You're welcome. Here, I got this. Ooh. I think I'm in the box. Okay.
Okay.
All right, signal flares are lit. Find train key. Does anybody have any idea where that is?
No,
I
I'm.
don't know how that works.
I'll go try to
How many
find it.
tasks do you guys have left?
On the
It's got to
map,
be
you
in the
have to-
houses.
on the map, I think you have to go to each sign or something with the map and interact with it. I believe.
What is all that?
Okay.
Fuck. How do I?
There I go.
Ooh,
back
this
out.
burns good.
Can't remember how to fly.
Gimme.
I'm an absolute mad lad.
Where do we think this train key is?
No clue.
I'm an absolute mad lad. I'm absolutely cracked.
Yeah? I'm looking for the key.
Oh
That
no.
was pretty impressive.
That was really bad by me.
I don't see it. Nothing so far. How do I know where I've checked, though?
Nope.
Oh. I see dead people. And
Yeah,
that
what
dead
the
people
fuck is that
me.
fault line? Oh. Cutie, if this is you that I'm eating right now. Okay, it's not.
That's not me.
Oh,
Still can't believe that church crushed me.
Jesus Christ.
I really died in a church.
Oh, church key or the train key is in.
Wait, you
I
got
just gotta
it?
finish fueling.
How'd you find it?
Which? Because I'm cracked.
Literally, where did you find it?
It's disoriented. Make a run for it, boys.
No.
Make a run for it, boys.
Damn it.
Oh god.
I'm just gonna run
Oh, God,
alongside
I'm so
Will.
disoriented.
I'm gonna be his guardian angel.
Don't do that. I'm
Did you
pretty
just
cracked.
blow me up?
I'm gonna be his guardian angel here.
Something just happened to me. It hurt me.
He doesn't even know I'm here.
Up. Up.
Will.
Up.
You don't know this, Will, but I'm with you.
You're with me in spirit?
No, I'm literally with you. I'm your guardian angel.
Painting. Nice.
This freaking thing out of here.
Oh gosh.
Oh, I have dynamite. How do I get the dynamite out?
I'm literally here with you. Even when I'm dead, I'm never leaving you.
We're blowing
Just
this
remember
house
that.
up.
Just remember that.
I don't know how to play.
Oh my god.
Why did you do that?
If I were not already dead, I'd be dead.
I'm cracked.
What's the point of that?
I'm cracked.
Okay.
I'm listening to drum and bass. I don't even know
Just
why.
remember,
I'm doing
Will,
the
if I
things I'm
ever
doing.
die, I'm still always here.
Loser.
You're so slippery.
Oh,
Stop.
loser!
Never
Don't
left
do
you.
that.
Whoa!
I'm hungry.
Oh, you thought you was gonna get me?
You
No!
did, and it blends into the background.
Whoa! I'm cracked.
I'm
It's blending into the mountains.
I'm
Listen
Patrick
Oh,
to drum and
Swayze.
bass. Oh, fuck!
you. I'm gonna run you into this building. There we go.
I'm so sorry, Will. I couldn't protect you, even though
I'm
your,
safe. I'm safe.
I'm your guardian angel.
Yeah, you didn't do shit.
I was with him though. I'm always with him.
Yeah.
Always.
Okay, don't say it like that.
Hey yo.
Holy shit.
Anybody else a ghost?
No.
Let's move some stuff, I guess.
No, I'm dead.
Oh. Wait, Will, now we can be together.
Nah, someone's gonna res me. I'm right by the church.
Oh, you've not even died once?
Nope.
Oh. Okay.
Wait, how do I push this? Okay.
You really haven't even died once?
Hey, you bitch.
Oh, they escaped.
Will, did you
Push that
see my
jar.
dead body there?
No.
Where is the church? Oh, there it is. This way.
Well, yeah, it kind of fell over.
Yeah, hell yeah. Go for it. Go for it.
You back?
Yeah. You're goated.
Is this you?
Someone's got me right now.
I don't even know if there's anybody in here.
Oh, big reses.
Wait,
big
don't
reses.
res him because I want to be with him as a ghost.
You gotta drop the jar. Drop that. Oh shit.
Oh, I'm in here.
Oh shit.
Doesn't even care. There's just my broken body that no one cares about.
It's like I can still hear her voice.
What the?
Let him go.
There's so many revivings
Can't let him
happening.
go.
What's going on?
There I am. Can I push my own body?
You gotta add
Literally
more fuel.
ignoring me. I know. Just like you did in life.
Run a ladder. Shit.
I hear
You
you.
bought-
Take me
you
to
burn jars.
church.
Oh my
I
gosh.
worship like
Oh, there's so many bodies I can't tell the difference between bodies in real life.
sins. Hey, you can shop in
You burn
your
this?
life.
Oh my god, this would be huge. I'm going for it. I'm cracked.
He's the loudest music on right now. I can't
Yeah, I'm
even-
listening to drum and bass.
Oh, now you can hear me. Isn't that interesting?
I've been responding.
He has. He has. Just not the
Who's-
answers you want.
Someone's on fire here.
Can't move. I'm stuck. I've been stuck.
I'm just
Okay.
kind of
Well, that was pointless.
tooting around here. Will's playing hard
We
with
need
music.
jungle, I'm
Of
afraid.
course he is.
He's playing hardcore music.
Hey, you guys got this figured out yet? I'm on the train. I'm ready to
Oh,
go.
there it is. Fuel it up, baby.
How do I get
Fuel it up.
out of the train?
Yeah, let's do this.
Oh my
You
god.
guys leaving?
Oh my god, the train departs in 2 minutes.
Everybody get on the train.
Okay, wait, am I allowed to come?
Caroline, come get on the train.
I'm in the
No.
train right now.
No, I can get somebody. I can get one more
We
person.
still love you if
surely.
you were a worm.
I can get one
Them
more person.
worms is
surely.
going crazy.
I can get one more, surely.
Dude, how did you get so good as the worm?
Oh my God.
Flying.
These worms are going crazy.
I got on the train once. I can do it
Here
again.
we go.
Oh
It's time
my
to sit
God.
myself down. Nice little spot.
Yeah.
All living partners on the
Wait.
train.
Oh God!
Oh, I got somebody. I'm
The
getting
worm is
off
on
the
the
train. One last. I can't. I can do it. I can do it.
Jesus Christ! Use the train horn. The train horn.
No!
I can't.
Yeah!
Wow.
Hey.
Hey, look at us dance.
People.
Wow.
Look at the ghosts.
Player stats. Damn, you did good, cutie.
How did I do?
Let's see.
Oh, and it wasn't even the best worm.
What do I have?
Dude, there were no cactus.
Oh
fruits.
my
How
god, I have
We did try hard.
You were like,
I have the lowest score.
Mm.
yeah.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I have
You
22.
You useless.
It was not good.
Yeah.
It was not good.
I was Will's guardian spirit angel.
Good.
He needed it.
Mm,
I
it
was following him around to keep him safe.
You did.
I don't know if he did though that much.
I got the lowest score.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Oh my
If
Oh,
it makes you feel better, I got the lowest score of the two worms.
That yeah.
you have 684.
It's less than 814.
That's true.
I have 0 partners recommended, 19.9 seconds time gobbled, Fastest warm. I'm.
It's okay. You just practice.
I need to.
22. I didn't have a chance. That church collapsed on me.
That was pretty funny. That was pretty funny.
I didn't have a chance.
I did 10 hours. I'm getting
This
off.
was fun, guys. This was fun.
This was fun.
Great gaming night.
All right. Goyles?
Cleaned my
Just
cat's
a
butthole.
ghost.
Okay. Thanks for inviting me, Goyles.
Yeah.
Bye.
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 Hey, bye, ladies.
Bye,
Goodbye.
ladies.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Cutie, are you going tomorrow?
Yeah.
For fuck's sake.
Okay, that one was on purpose.
Do you want to come?
I don't know.
I was told it would be to my advantage to go.
Oh, okay.
That sounds kind of like a threat,
know
but
what
in
that
a nice
sounds
way.
Okay.
Sam, why don't you come?
Because I'm sick.
I can't go out.
I'm
sick. Okay. Well, Cutie, I'll let you know.
All right.
All right. Goodbye.
All right.
Okay. Goodbye, everybody.
I'll let you guys know.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Goodbye.
All right. Goodbye.
All right.
Goodbye. Wow, y'all, I spent so much of the game tonight dead. Just a ghost. Will the yarn on here? Yeah, I'll be doing the yarn on here. It's just kind of impromptu right now. There's really never ever a plan. It's just kind of like, you guys want to do this? It's usually like, do you guys want to, it's like, do you want to game? You were easily the best ghost. Thanks. Heavy Metal Raider, thank you for the 2 months. And Shazbo, thank you for the 19. You know what? I'm not just any ghost. I'm your guys' ghost. That's who I am. There's really no good songs about being a ghost. Let's see what we got here. Ghost. I guess we got classic Ghost Bust Does. There we go. All right, guys. Oh my God. It's 1:30. That was fun. I had a fun time. I hope you guys had a fun time. Something strange. Neighborhood. Who you gonna call? All right. I'm gonna send you guys. Ooh, Tofu Ghost. Speaking of ghosts, I'll send you guys to Tofu Ghost. I am afraid of no ghosts. Your university officially divested from Israel? Let's fucking go, mate. What? No, actually, don't answer that. I was about to be like, what university? That's awesome. Love hearing that. Anyway, I don't know if I'm going to this thing tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. TBD. I think it's at 5 o'clock. So I'll let you guys know. I'll let you know because I'll probably, if I go to it, I'll probably end up being late to stream. It starts at 5. Probably won't be there till like 7. You're an excellent spirit girlfriend. Thank you. Thank you very much. So join Discord if you haven't joined Discord, because that's usually where I put all my updates, like to keep you guys in the know. So yeah, I'll let you know. I'll either be at my normal stream time or I'll be a little bit late. Okay? Kolpiak, thank you for the prime. All right, y'all. I'm Tai Tai. Oh. Good night.